Man, what they talking about? Heads high, kill 'em with the no. One block, catching it the no. Heads high, kill 'em with the no. Everybody been sending me. One of Joker's brothers punched a fan. Y'all think he finna get suspended? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Y'all know dang well Joker's brothers are not finna get suspended. Why y'all even playing like that? Y'all know nothing finna happen to them. Y'all know that. Oh, y'all know that. It looked like the fan was saying something to him, got popped in the mouth. So basically, whatever the fan said got him to get knocked, get hit in his jawbone. So I don't even know what to tell you, man. I don't think nothing gonna happen to Joker's brother at all. Joker brother gonna walk around straight. It might have been the oldest one. I think it was the oldest brother. I think the older brother popped him in the mouth. So that's how I look at it. What's up, Bear? I know you guys happy. Y'all up 2-0. I'm about to choke the hell out my coaching staff. So you might not see my coaching staff next game. Cause I'd have done choked they butt out. Yeah, well, John Morant friend, you already know that, Steve Whitaker. John Morant friend, he stepped out on the court. These guys really didn't step on the court. So that's how they're gonna look at it like that. What pump is that, sis? What's going on? Yeah, man, we young, Bear. We too young. I watched it again. Think yesterday I watched it again. We young. We'll be all right though. If we lose, I'm proud of them, man. They did their thing this year. They tried, so at least they tried. But I still think we should have benched Gary Harris. Gary Harris should have had his butt on the bench. And then we should have moved Franz to the 2 and moved Jonathan to the 3. And I think we would have been okay. But our coach, he's stupid. He's still trying to get used to playoff basketball. So, you know, it is what it is. What's up, Leaf? Nothing, man. Well, it looked like the dude was talking trash to Joker brother, and Joker just said, bah, hit him right in the jawbone. Had to let him know, you know, you can't talk to me that way. That's all that happened. Yeah, I saw the Pacers blew him out. Well, you know the Bucks weren't finna win 2 in a row. Come on now. You knew that, Bear. You knew they weren't finna win 2 in a row, especially without your boy. Hold on real quick, y'all. Joker brothers ain't to be tried. Nah, man, you can't try them, man. They both is like they like 7 feet tall. They bigger than they brother. I don't know why they was out there trying them. And dude was about 3'10". You know, yes, sir. You can put it in the bag for me. Thank you. You have a blessed night. Be safe. Joker's brother should be suspended. They done got into way too many fights. But you know they ain't finna get suspended. I don't even know why everybody making a big deal out of this. Look, Joker is one of their international players. You really think they gonna suspend one of his brothers? No. You know that, Christian. Come on. You know if that was me or you, Christian, you know we done. You know we getting suspended. So you already know what the deal is, Christian. What your boy used to say? When you know, you know. My bus. So what up, Markel? Y'all gonna be all right, Markel. Y'all gonna win the series because Giannis gonna be back either for game 3 or game 4, and y'all gonna win the series. But you know they want finna have y'all win 2 in a row against the Pacers without Giannis. What up, Detroit T, man? Shit just got off work. I'm out here chilling like a villain, seeing what's cracking. Oh, they was finna beat the Morris twins' ass. Morris twins would have got their ass whooped. They can't mess with the Joker brothers, dog. The Joker brothers got them things, bruh. I'ma be real with you. Oh, of course they ain't gonna get suspended. If they get suspended, I'ma be surprised. I will come back on here and say, man, you know what? Shit, Christian was right. But I just don't see them getting suspended. Because the way you look at it, it looks like the guy was talking trash to them. And we don't know what was said. He could have been saying, you ain't it, you ain't gonna do this. I don't know why dude was talking trash. You ain't nothing but 2 feet tall. That dude was like 2 feet tall. 2 feet tall. Trying to rumble with these dudes. These dudes are bigger than Joker. Joker about 6'10". These dudes about 7 feet. The hell wrong with them? This dude 3 feet tall finna try to bump with this big dude. You out your mind. Dude small as hell. Finna try to bump his gums and shit. I'm like, dog, you is small. There is no way you could have did anything to that guy. You know that. There ain't no way you could have did something to that guy. That mofo big as heck. Both of them dudes is linemen. They are big as hell. Them are some big white boys. You understand me? These are some big white boys. I mean big. They is houses. They are houses. They are some houses. But yeah, I'm finna drop the link for y'all, man. Y'all can hop in. You know what I'm saying? I didn't watch the games tonight, but if y'all want to talk about the games, hell, we could talk about the games. You know, I didn't watch it. When I get to the crib, I'm gonna turn it on. But you guys come in here and cook, talk y'all it. But it's crazy as hell. It is crazy as hell. Man, he was way out of his weight class, out of his height class. That nigga just was out of class, period, dog. There is no way. There is no goddamn way that dude could have handled the Joker brothers. Now they talking about we gonna look into the investigation. What you gonna look into it for? Because from the tape, dude was running his mouth. And got clapped up real quick. Got his head slapped. Sons got work tonight. I know they got work. Bro, they ain't got nobody. They don't have nobody. Detroit T already told you what was finna go down. Detroit T, Mr. Yeah, you know me, told you guys. He said straight up, Suns ain't gonna make it. But I said before the season I didn't trust the Suns. I don't trust the Suns. I'm cool with KD, but I don't trust the damn team. The team too damn small. They too light in the ass. They are too light in the ass. They too light in the ass. They are too light in the ass. Hell yeah, I'm bummed about my Magic. What you think? You know I'm mad. I'm pissed off about my Magic. You know I'm pissed off about my Magic. What kind of question is that? Hell yeah, I'm bummed. What's up, Ryan? He said the Phoenix Moon. Bro, they ain't got nobody to handle Edwards. Man, it ain't even that, Leo. We're losing because the damn coach don't know how to do his rotations. First of all, he should have started Mo Wagner. Mo Wagner should have got ticked that last game. Well, what happened to Meg the Stallion? What happened to her? What happened to Meg? Yeah, but Kazim, who do they got to guard Rudy Gobert? They got Nurkic. If you had Draymond Green in there, Draymond Green would have took Rudy Gobert out the game. The Phoenix Suns ain't got nobody to deal Turkish is soft.
What's up,
What's up,
HD?
MBT?
Hey, no, HD.
Yeah,
I'll be
man.
real quick. Bro. So she gets sued by a man. So some dude, her cameraman. So she said he's basically suing her for I guess he taking pictures of her having sex with a woman, and she's suing him for that. And I said that don't make sense. And I was saying that don't make sense. Like, dude, you didn't want to. I was looking like you didn't want to join, like. but hey, I said he must be some like kind of. I don't want to say the word, but yeah,
Yeah, don't say it on here.
yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I said.
Joker Bros like East Europe Mafia and stuff. I mean, allegedly. I don't know that. I ain't trying to bring no pressure to them, but dog, they like 7'8". Both of them, they both bigger than they brother Joker.
Dang.
So it's like
Oh
you
yeah, the
don't want
Joker probably
smoke with these guys.
Joker, his brothers,
Yeah,
they crazy.
the Morris twins was trying to talk cash. I'm like, dog, y'all will get y'all head beat in and dragged somewhere. Stop playing.
I bet Stephen A was offended. He said, "You don't know, man. They dangerous, man."
Bro, it's just about this. It's like, bro, y'all ain't built like that. Stop it. Man, they ain't finna suspend them white boys. Y'all know that. I don't even know why. Everybody been sending that shit to me all day, man. Joker puncher. I said, first of all, the little dude needed to get punched because he forgot he out of his height and weight class. You don't be popping off in no big behind Europeans like that, boys. You crazy?
Facts.
Like my manager back in the day, his bitch ass, he had problems with this one dude. Well, we went to go see this dude. This dude was cool as hell. He don't even know our manager. That's how I know our manager was full of shit. He don't even know him. And then the dudes he had with him, like this dude standing about 6'3", 6'4". His partners next to him, them two dudes about 6'8", 6'9". I'm like, who you finna go to war with? He rolling with Nick. Man, you better take your ass on and apologize.
I want to. Can the Joker? You think the Joker can beat up Shaq?
Well, Shaq can't fight. Shaq used to go after guys he felt he could beat. Shaq can't fight. He's a basketball player. Charles Barkley already showed you he can't fight.
Yeah, Charles Barkley handled the Joker. I know that.
You know what I'm saying? Charles Barkley showed you Shaq can't fight.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, when he picked him up.
Shaq can't fight for nothing.
Charles Oakley to fight though.
Charles Oakley can't fight. Rick Mahorn pieced him up, and
That's a
Bill
big dude.
Laimbeer
Rick
pieced
Mahorn,
Charles
that's a big
Barkley
dude.
up.
Yeah.
Man, Rick Mahorn, dog, listen, let me tell you about something, all right?
Yeah.
Charles Oakley ain't nothing but Michael Jordan bag boy, okay? He makes sure his shoes are shine. He makes sure his golf balls are shine.
Oh, man.
Man, Charles Oakley. Man, listen, ain't nobody finna beef with the help, dog. Like, yeah, that's what Barkley tried to tell Oakley. Like, dog, you the help. What I'm gonna fight you for? You the help. Everybody know Charles Oakley the help.
Man,
And
this nigga
he better be careful because if Zeke catch him, he definitely finna get beat down, dog. So he need to chill. He running that mouth. What's up, T?
What up, though? What up, though?
Not much chilling, man. They sent me this clip all day. I'm like, bro, I'm at work. I can't do a live right now. I'll talk about the Joker once when I get off, but I saw the tape. I'm like, well, dude was running his mouth, and Joker brother had to show him, dog. He punched him. Dude almost flew back 3 rows.
Isn't that usually what happens? Somebody be talking
Yeah,
shit to the Joker brothers, man, and they be putting niggas in their place and shit.
bruh, this dog, the older brother, is bigger than Joker.
Yeah, that
He
nigga
bigger
huge.
than Joker. Then the second brother, he the smallest one, but he fighting the MMA.
Dang,
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
that's what
Bro,
brothers
I
need to
did
get
all my
into.
research real brief, bro. That's what
Brothers
I
need
was
to get into
more the
MMA.
Morris twins are trying to talk cash. I'm like, boy, y'all will get taped up and sent somewhere in Europe somewhere, dog. Y'all better
Yeah,
calm down. Them
man,
guys nothing to play with, dog.
Yeah.
yeah, mess around and be at a
Joker got
local European hostel.
man, I'm telling you, dog, Joker brothers don't play that.
You know,
Man,
Cause
this
once
all the
nigga,
Joker start, I'm gonna have to fight him. Like,
this nigga Kyrie
bro, we
going
gonna have to do
off on
something,
these
man.
niggas,
Dog,
bro.
this nigga
Regardless,
Kyrie is ridiculous,
Kyrie
dog.
is ridiculous on the
This is
court,
what I be
bro.
oh, he
trying to
going
say.
off right now.
This
Bro,
is
Shit,
what
I'm gonna be
I
home
swear,
soon to watch it.
I
I
swear,
oh, you ain't
already,
at
I
the
Kyrie.
already
crib
knew.
yet?
oh yeah, Kyrie
Huh?
Irving.
I said you ain't made it to the crib yet, huh?
Man, hell no, I ain't made it to the crib, bros. I had to get some
No.
gas in my shit.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm off Thursday and Friday though. I'm finna do the draft,
Oh, the
so
same too. I'm off Thursday
Yeah,
and
I gotta
Friday.
so
be
I'm
back.
gonna
off
have
Friday.
I'll be working
I'm
and shit.
yeah, I'm gonna have the game. I'm gonna have the game on one TV and the draft on the other. So
Bro, I
I'll
swear,
watch the playoffs. Niggas asking me about my Magic and shit. I said, nigga, don't you talk, nigga. Your Lakers lost, nigga. Don't talk shit, nigga. Murray yelled, Kobe, go
Yeah.
to bed, nigga.
Listen.
Yeah, nigga, I told them niggas, all them niggas at work that Laker fans look like, boy, they went right to their truck because they saw me walk in. They left. Hell no. I was talking shit. I was like, Murray!
I, I,
yeah, he
I, I made me a couple dollars tonight off the Minnesota game and shit, man. Cause Phoenix
Oh,
man.
cooked.
listen, you
Minnesota
was
handed
right,
them an
dog.
ass
Listen,
whooping.
you was right, dog. I already know. I already know
Man,
that series over. That series gonna be over either 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Bradley
Baby.
Beal is so overrated. I swear to God, he is overrated.
It's
You said
not it's
who? You
not
said who,
that. It's
Kazeem?
I said
Bradley Bill.
Bradley Beal is so overrated, though. It's not. It's really coaching. Coaching is the reason why the Suns are losing. But
No, they dog,
Man,
they
bro,
don't
I don't want to hear no coaching, man.
they
it is
You
coaching,
they
got
don't
bro.
two.
Y'all
they
got
don't have a
Bobo
point
big.
guard, dog. Like
They
they
don't
They
have a
don't
like
have
they
a
point guard.
point.
They
They
do.
going through the same thing my Magic going through. We ain't got no point guard, bro. It's
yeah,
a point,
but
dog.
see,
Have a point. They
you
got
you
Grayson
know why
Allen as a
y'all are
point
kind of
guard.
better than the Phoenix Suns because y'all actually have like an identity and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
Like
do. But with
Phoenix is just like a group of guys, dog. Like they just like a group. There's no leadership to that team and
Yeah,
shit.
it
You know
ain't.
what
It
I'm
ain't.
saying? Like no clear. Like KD is not a leader.
Nope.
Booker is not a leader. You know what I'm
Booker
saying?
tries to be a leader, but them niggas don't respect his ass. That's really what
Yeah,
it
like
is.
nobody believes
No,
it. You know what I'm
nobody
saying?
respect that nigga, bro.
Listen, dog, this nigga McDaniels gave this nigga the business
Work.
again tonight. You
Gave
know
his
what I'm
ass
saying?
work.
yeah, dog. But McDaniel's that dude though, dog. And then they got another nigga that's just like McDaniel's, number 9.
Oh
He
yeah,
played just like he
Alexander or
do.
whatever.
Yeah, dog. That's what I forgot they had Alexander. That's when I said, oh, I switched my pick. I'm going with the T-Wolves easy. Nigga, I forgot about Alexander because I remember him from last year. Alexander was locking niggas down, dog, like straight up. It was him and McDaniels out there, then Ant on the perimeter with them two niggas, and you know, Ant the vocal piece.
Right.
Ant
He's
the
the
leader,
leader.
nigga.
He's the
Everybody
leader.
follow Ant.
That
Yeah.
man is an
Exactly.
engine.
He's the leader of
He's
that
the
team.
engine, and
Phoenix
he's
ain't
the
got no
engine of
leader, bro.
everything. Yeah.
They just out there like just a collection of guys and shit. That's why this shit is not working. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no leadership, there's no locker room leadership, there's no leadership on the floor. They just like a group of guys. If they get hot, they can win a game and shit,
Yep.
dog. when they trying to beat like another collective team and shit, like a real team,
Yeah.
and they can't mess with them.
And this what pissed me off with KD really, because I love KD to the fullest extent. But this dude literally does never wants to take over when the time comes. Like he always want to be the calm, cool, collected dude. Like, no, bro. It's
Yeah,
time to get your ass in there and start scoring something, bro. Like
man,
tell Booker
KD,
and all to move out the way, bro.
That's not it.
yeah,
That's not
yeah,
KD's game, bro.
KD.
KD game is to close at the end of the game. If
But
you
that's
don't
what I'm
have
saying
another
though.
nigga in the beginning giving you those buckets, dog, like going crazy, like that's how they used to work in OKC. Westbrook and Harden would carry the big load, and then KD down the stretch
On
would be okay.
Cleveland.
I'm good. And I'm gonna just
Yeah.
start killing at the end. That's why when they got rid of Harden, that's why I knew their team was done.
You
Yeah,
know
like
you know I know, but I'm just saying like it's been a since the Warriors and all like it's really time for bro to like really start like stepping it up and tell Booker as look bro, if you ain't finna do shit, get out the way, because right
we we
now nobody
we
respects Booker.
we
Well,
saw
he
this
been
last
getting
year.
on Booker. He been telling Booker that shit, dog.
He
Booker just
overrated.
ain't built like that.
Yeah,
He's a
like
regular season guy.
we saw this last year. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
we saw last year.
and, and oh, this nigga Luca,
Oh
dog.
my God, Luca is nice. Holy shit,
A little motherfucker, man.
holy shit, he hit, bro.
See,
Oh
this is what I be saying about these niggas, dog. You get these
yeah,
niggas
bro.
into the fourth quarter, dog, and
Yeah,
it be
I
lights out,
told you the
dog. These
second.
you
niggas,
can't do
Luca
nothing
and
with
Kyrie, be ridiculous down
you
the
can't
stretch,
do
dog.
nothing with these niggas,
Yeah.
bro. It's
It's
impossible.
nothing you could do,
You can't
dog.
do. And I mean, the Clippers is playing great ass defense, and it does not matter. It doesn't matter.
These niggas, that's what I'm saying, dog. Like, cause like nigga, offense like they got, dog, is going to trump great defense and
It,
shit,
You got
dog.
two clutch
You know
guys.
what I'm saying?
Clutch
Yeah,
guys.
dog. Like, dog. All these new niggas do is make shots down the stretch,
yeah,
dog. That's all
and
they do, dog.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm here to actually agree with niggas, because I used to say Kawhi Leonard was the closest thing, closer to Kobe. Shit, no, but Kyrie is touching. Is
No,
the only
nigga,
thing.
Kyrie always was
Kyrie is the
Kobe, dog. They
only
just
thing
never
touching Kobe.
they just never gave him the chance, dog. They never, if they would have let him, if they would have never brought Bron back and actually let Kyrie do his thing, dog, Kyrie would have been showing more.
Yeah,
LeBron came and stunted all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kyrie is exactly. I mean, I think the only thing Kyrie, because of, his controversy and shit, he's not going to
yep,
get the love that he should get from the media and shit. You know what
yep.
No,
I'm
of
saying?
course not.
But like, nigga, this nigga right here is out
Cause
here
that
doing
that nigga left
If we
LeBron
just talking skill, yeah, bro. Yeah, I
back.
mean, it ain't nobody touching that man, bro.
Yeah, this nigga is crazy with it, dog. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is crazy
And
with
then
it,
it's
dog.
like you got Luca over here. Just he doesn't even care. Luca is pulling it from half court, draining that man. Like it don't even matter who in front of him.
Man,
Yeah,
Luca a beast, dog. I've been telling niggas that Luca nice. I don't know why niggas hate on Luca. Luca can ball.
Yeah,
but
he
He
see,
can.
actually can ball. Like he doing what LeBron do, but he better because he got skill, nigga.
Yep, yep.
The
I know,
And
LeBron
and,
can't do that.
and like
I
y'all
know.
said, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say, niggas was saying like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying, like, he's beaten, but like like Luca has always given the Clippers trouble and shit. You know what I'm
For
Always.
saying?
for
And
sure.
now I think with Kyrie, it just puts them niggas way over the top with these niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he got
Like,
somebody to
Yeah.
lean on now. He has somebody to go
exactly.
lean on.
And
Yeah, like
somebody who's just as clutch as him and shit, who can create just as much as he can and shit.
But
They're dangerous, bro.
we said the first game, dog, when they played, if you don't beat them niggas like that, you in trouble.
yep.
Cause
Yeah,
if they get you to the fourth quarter, it's over,
And I
dog.
was
You
just
is
gonna
in
say that.
trouble.
I
he's
see
in
exactly
trouble,
what
bro.
y'all saying. If they keep it within 5 to 10
And
points, they will come back and win the game, bro.
They have
And
dog because their
yeah,
shot making is crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like, damn, dog.
Yeah, that's what messed Bron up, dog. That's why AD was pissed at the end of the game. This nigga went away from AD and D Russ.
Yeah,
AD and D Russ
yeah,
should have been
it was
having the
selfish.
ball in their hand down the stretch, dog.
Yeah, it should
Move
have been
your old
AD.
ass
It
out
should
the
have been
way.
AD. Yeah,
His old ass loved to get in the way, dog. AD was hot.
AD was
AD ain't what they
91%
like
from the
on the
court, bro.
podium. They gonna ass his ass, man, like about the Jamal Murray. Man, he like, man, Jamal Murray hit the shot on me. Shit, what you
Yeah.
want me to say? He hit
Yep.
the shot, but he mad because this old ass fossil won't give it up, dog. This dude here don't, dog. You not that guy, bro. You've never been that guy. When the
Man,
fourth quarter come, he should have let D'Angelo Russell and AD cook, and he didn't. He was in the way like he always do. He was like that with Kyrie. He used to get in the way.
You got it,
And
and
Kyrie
man,
trying to take the game over.
and when you
man,
got
but
this nigga
at
going
some
ninety one
point, like
AD
percent,
played his heart out,
at,
man.
at some
He
point,
played his
AD,
heart out.
nah, but see, I don't want to hear that AD played his heart out
He
shit. You
did.
know what I'm saying? Man, listen,
He
dog.
did.
Listen, dog. Listen, dog. Nigga, this is the same shit we've been seeing. When these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Because what he did, he started out being aggressive and kind of and actually working his way into the game and shit. And then as soon as halftime, when they put the adjustments on him and stop letting him just slide to the baseline or slide to the middle of the paint, putting the extra body or throwing the extra body at him and shit became hard, he started settling for jump shots. You
yep,
know what I'm saying? And
yep.
nigga, that's
Yeah,
why nigga, that he was on his way to choking down the stretch and
And
shit.
see,
You know
this the
what I'm
thing.
saying?
Joker really ain't stunting
yeah,
that
they
nigga
put
when it
Aaron
comes to
Gordon
them
on him.
jump
Gordon
shots.
started guarding. Gordon
Yeah.
started
But
taking him out the game and shit.
but this the
Gordon started
thing.
playing D on his ass on the perimeter, and then he ain't gonna post Gordon up because Gordon too big for that.
Yep.
Yeah, he can't
So he
he can't just
started.
And the Nuggets really don't be stunting that nigga when it comes to them fadeaways. It's when he gets to that paint. As long as he ain't getting them
exactly.
rebounds and shit, it's perfectly fine. Cause
No,
ain't no
with the
Joker
Nuggets,
down
with
there.
You
the
got
Nuggets, what the Nuggets did was they attacked the mid range to the close to the basket, dog. That's all they did down the stretch.
No. I'm talking about their game plan as far as AD, because it was at points where when Joker was on AD, I mean AD was settling for the mid range. They wasn't really stunting that shit because he's not in the paint
Yeah,
getting active.
yeah.
cause
Like
Joker
no,
too big. Joker too big
that
for him. He too
Yep.
strong. He can't do
Yep.
all that.
I don't know how many times I have to say this, but it's like nigga, if AD had any kind of balls, dog, he would be the best player in the league,
He
straight
would.
up and down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like this nigga got every tool you would need to be successful and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But dog, this nigga be lacking kahunas, bruh. For real, dog.
I
He be
mean, you
like,
got to think AD was a shooting guard when he was younger, so he got all the talent in the world as far as
you
that.
could
bro,
be,
he
you
wasn't
could be
no shooting guard. AD was a point guard.
Yeah,
He
but
wasn't no
that's
Well,
fine.
shooting
well,
guard.
You can still
well, a
be a point
guard.
guard. You could be a little point guard with balls. We've seen it before. You know
But
what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. He
No,
had
Like,
all
AD
the talent
AD
in the
was a
world.
AD was a point guard. He had that growth spurt. He never changed his game. He started playing like he tried to do the same shit he did as a youngster and shit. And that shit don't work, nigga. Not
but
in the
dog,
league.
we've seen him work the block, dog. Like he can work the block, like, like I mean, dog. Like when AD decides to go at it and go for it, like you seen in the first half, dog. He's unstoppable, dog. The
Yep.
only nigga that be stopping him is himself, bro. Straight
Yep.
up and
Yep,
down. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
true.
Like if that nigga had Westbrook Heart, nigga, that nigga would be the
Oh
best
my
player in the
God,
league.
that's not
You know
even
what
funny.
I'm saying? Like he'd be the best player in the league because nobody would be able to stop that kind of mentality match with that kind of skill set and size. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it is what it is,
I
dad.
gotta fully agree with that. Hey, look, cause we done seen Anthony Davis dominate so many times, and then he
So
just
many
stops.
times, dog.
Man, LeBron, but Leo, LeBron ain't finna jump on no Jamal Murray, nigga. He was scared when that nigga got the ball in his hands last second. That nigga
Oh,
was
he was
scared.
terrified. He didn't want
He
no parts
passed
of
that
it.
nigga off so
He
fast.
he didn't
That
want
nigga
no
passed him
parts of
off
that
so
nigga,
fast, like,
bro.
hey, AD, get him. I give AD credit because AD tried, nigga. And then this nigga LeBron gonna try to Gonna try to run up to the ref like why you ain't call that and one shit. Like nigga, for what? You
Oh,
ain't gonna make the free throw.
he was crying at the podium last night. He was crying. Man, I know you talking about he was talking about the Knicks game during his press conference,
Right,
dog.
right, right, right. Talking about I don't know where you got a replay center for it, nigga.
You
Dog.
not on my team, man.
Right?
What the
Why
hell?
would you
What's
foul
wrong
right
with
there?
this
Why?
clown,
Come
dog?
on, Kyrie. Why would you foul?
That was crazy.
Like, what is you doing? Like,
Kyrie,
come on.
Kyrie, that was
Like, you
crazy.
over here talking about a game that ain't got nothing to do with you.
But
You
Nothing,
gonna
hey,
like,
dog.
man,
hey, but
Maxie,
HD,
man,
he on the
Maxie was
podium though.
fouled this shit. Man, listen, dog. I kept trying to tell everybody the Knicks are different. This is not the same
This
Knicks
is not
team.
the same Knicks, bro. This is
They're
not.
not the
I'll
same
admit that.
Knicks.
I'll
I
admit that,
told
bro.
everybody that shit. I said, bro, I watched them niggas when Julius went down. All them other niggas started eating, dog. They was ready. And DiVincenzo, man, he just said, bang, like, nigga, get off our court. Nigga, I
Yeah.
said,
But
damn,
I've been said
nigga,
Julius Randle was
y'all,
And
overrated though.
again,
That
it's
nigga
their
trash.
rebounding and toughness that bailed them out. Again, you know what I'm saying, for the
yeah.
second night in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like,
But that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Joel Embiid ain't that guy. Nigga, if Maxie had to take the game over down the stretch,
He
it's
another
like,
one. If he
dog,
had
like
Westbrook Hart,
when are we gonna call this? When are we gonna call this fat African out?
he's
Tired of this shit,
trying to
dog.
tell
I'm
him.
like,
It's
listen,
like
man.
either
I
you're hurt
told
or you're
Sino, I
not hurt.
said,
but he's
listen,
another
see,
one
I
though.
said, Sino, listen, dog. Listen, I done seen this tape before, dog. It's like you going to see the same movie when you wait, like you at night, you at home, man. You just got back from the club or got back from smashing. You watching the same movie, nigga. That's what I see with Joel Embiid. Embiid ain't
Yeah,
finna do nothing. He finna do the same shit he always do. My tummy hurt. My
yeah,
knee hurt.
yeah.
I'm like, man, shut your ass up.
Either you hurt or you not. Now the first half you played
Right.
like nigga, everything was a-okay. You was jerking them niggas.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? And then down the stretch you folded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But he's
I
another one.
had Maxie trying to
niggas,
take over the game.
But this nigga's another one. He's another one. If he had Westbrook's heart, he would be unstoppable. He's another one. This nigga
Yep.
just don't have the heart. I
man,
don't know
look,
what it is.
I told y'all about nigga no heart and beat. If he don't go to the wizard nigga to get a heart, nigga, he
Yeah, he
the
needs to go to
same nigga
yeah.
doing shit.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
He's
up,
I
y'all?
getting
told y'all
Yeah,
niggas
that
that,
bad.
dog.
LB. What's up,
McBride,
LB?
McBride came in there, hit them big ass shots, nigga. Them niggas started choking down the
Nah, that
stretch. And then they want to talk about man a foul on Maxie. I'm like, man, look, man, I don't want to hear that shit. I done told y'all niggas Joel and B, when is he gonna step up, nigga? I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all niggas be talking shit about the Knicks, Giz, all these little bitch ass niggas who on the bitch ass nigga train. Niggas like nigga. When is Joel
Whoa,
LB?
what?
When is Joel gonna play like Joe? I need him to play like Joe, not Joel, nigga.
y'all niggas fouled the wrong nigga. Y'all
It
sent
was
Kyrie to the
just
free
them
throw
two that
line.
was carrying that
Man,
whole
he,
team, him
he,
and
he
Maxie,
lucky, man.
last night.
Luca was trying to sell the game tonight, dog. This
Yeah,
nigga just was
yeah.
throwing the ball
Terrence man, I
all
don't know
over the
how
court.
Terrence man didn't get that damn steal just now, but all right.
Dog. That was so dangerous, bro.
Holy
Yeah, the
shit, bro.
Mavericks need to win this.
They got
They
yeah.
have to
They
win
stole
this
one.
tonight.
No, they didn't have to win it. It's only one
Because it
one
was
now.
getting spooky for them Sunday.
But dog, like I was saying, they played like the worst possible game. Like you see, like all they did tonight, nigga, is exactly what I was talking about. They got on them niggas defensively and shit.
Yep.
Them nigga, the nigga was
AD
blocking.
been
They
Beat
was
the shit
blocking
out of
shots.
Zubac ass. Like I said, they beat
Yeah,
the shit
dog.
out of
This
Zubac.
Zubac
man,
didn't
Leo
do shit
AD been
tonight.
the best player on that team. What
Yeah,
you
yeah.
talking about, Leo AD been the best player on the team,
Oh
nigga. Them
yeah,
niggas lost
that's why they get on his ass
because
so much.
yeah, like what you talking about? That's why Brian ass choked down.
Dog, I saw. Did you see the memes for that shit last night? That had me crying. the AD shit. Like, you know when Jamal Murray hit that shot and they ran AD over, the nigga
Yeah, that
fell into
nigga,
the chairs
nigga
and
was over there
shit.
staring and shit on the seat like, oh, don't move, don't move.
One dude, like, what I think there was one me when they was celebrating, they knocked AD over into like the Denver Nuggets bench, and all you heard was like
Good,
cans and soda glass and all that shit. The garbage cans.
good, good. They should have knocked that nigga over to the second row.
Hey, that nigga was laid
Yo,
out
that
like
shit was
Devin Haney and shit.
hilarious.
Like
I
that nigga
rewound
was
that
laid
shit
out
back
like
like 10 times, bro.
that nigga was laid out like Devin Haney across the bench and shit. You know, shit was
Yeah,
What?
funny.
Like
like
he got
what
his
the
ass hit
heck?
with a
Like,
light bulb in
nah,
Damn,
that
that
shit
bitch.
was crazy. It was like a whole
damn.
group of
That nigga
niggas just
said
ran
Devin
up on
Haney on their ass.
Yeah,
That
nah,
shit.
he was like, it was like somebody was holding him to the, like hold him down for a second and shit. Like he
He
was
couldn't
just
get
like,
up
oh
or nothing. He had to sit
yeah,
there.
Cause that nigga was stunned. Man, he couldn't
That
believe
shit
that
was
shit.
funny.
He couldn't believe that nigga Jamal Murray hit that shit, boy. Oh my god.
listen,
Nigga,
man,
I did. Nigga, I knew he was finna hit it when he got the ball. I said, "Oh, it's over." I knew
yeah,
that shit was over after that.
That's the one nigga you don't want to get the ball. I'm sorry to tell you that. You
Man,
do not want that nigga to get the
nigga,
ball.
that nigga Jamal Murray said Kobe, nigga, and let that bitch
What?
fly and wet.
listen, I take this all the way back to the first year I saw them niggas in the playoff, and they lost in the first round. It was like 2019, and
What
they
was it?
lost.
Wasn't it the bubble?
No, he
No,
actually
no,
played
wasn't the
the
bubble.
year.
It was
His
before
first year,
that.
I think,
It was the
it was
year before that.
2019.
They lost.
Yeah,
They
you
lost
know
to
what I'm
the. I
saying.
think they played the Spurs. I think they lost that series.
Yeah, they lost in like 7 games and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga
But
Murray was going
was
crazy.
going
I'm like,
off.
dog, who is this nigga? Who is this nigga? You
Nigga,
know what I'm
I
saying?
knew, I knew, listen, I knew who that nigga was, nigga.
Nah,
I
I'm gonna
knew
be honest. I
Murray.
didn't know that nigga to the
I didn't
bubble. To
know.
be real,
Nigga,
when I
I
seen
knew
that nigga
Murray,
in that
nigga. I
bubble,
In the
remember because
bubble,
he used to
when
train with Kobe and shit.
when that nigga got in that bubble, I said, "Oh yeah." I said,
yeah,
"Yeah, that's the
yeah,
nigga right there."
Was it during
yeah.
the bubble before that?
It
No,
was
the first
before
time
the
I seen
No,
him,
bubble.
it
he
probably
Cause
had
was.
I
the year
remember he
before,
got injured for a year and he was gone for a year.
but that was the year after that.
No, he got injured the next year. Remember,
Yeah,
he got hurt the next year when they came back. It was like the last game of the season. That's why the
yeah,
Nuggets lost.
Cause
And
I
I
yeah,
was like,
told
yo, who
yeah,
is
everybody,
this Murray dude? He got
I
crazy.
told everybody next year, nigga, when he come back, I said the Nuggets gonna be dangerous.
yeah. Because you know what I'm saying. Like that nigga will have the most average of seasons and shit, dog. But in the playoffs, that
Mm-hmm.
nigga turns
Remember,
up
dude is a
every.
monster.
That nigga don't play in the regular season. That nigga wait till the playoffs to stun on niggas.
For real,
And the
dog.
thing is, he gets
That's how you
better.
supposed to do though.
Yeah,
That's
he
what you
gets
supposed to
Dog,
better
do.
every
that's
playoff. That's
classic
the
shit.
crazy part.
And that's what piqued my attention. Like when he did that shit in the bubble, nigga, I'm like, oh, this nigga's kind of for real,
Right.
huh?
You remember when
Nigga,
him and Donovan
it ain't
Mitchell?
no kinda. He is for real.
You remember when him and Donovan Mitchell was going at it and shit?
Oh yeah, nigga.
Man, listen, I don't want to hear about no Donovan Mitchell or
You know
weak
I don't care
ass.
about his ass. I'm just
He,
saying
Can't
when they was
stand that
going at
nigga,
it.
never.
dog. He so nigga, we would have won the game the other night, nigga. He almost cost them the game down the stretch, shooting all these dumbass
Who
threes.
was that he caught last night? Cause I watched like a repeat, like a little bit of the highlights. I'm like, yo, who he caught like that in a spin move like that? I think that was
That was Suggs, dog. Suggs. That was either Suggs or Apollo. Suggs was hurt. He got hurt early in the game because a nigga set an illegal pick on his ass.
Man,
I'm mad
maybe your
confused
man's a
why Mo Wagner is not getting more minutes.
dog.
Like,
Dog, didn't
That's
I?
what I'm saying, bro.
Did,
Like I
what?
told our coach is costing us this damn series, bro. How you go with the same lineup?
Yeah,
Listen, T. I'm telling you, T. All we got to do is put Suggs at the 1. We put Franz at the 2, Isaac at the 3, Paulo and Mo in the
Yep.
in the post, dog. I'm telling you, we'll beat them.
yeah.
Cause
Y'all
dog,
need to.
He would kill them niggas. But the coach don't see what I see, dog. He's still doing this dumbass Isaac at the 5.
Yeah. I don't know why you
You know,
have the
I
Isaac
was
at the
saying,
five.
I was saying that after game one. I'm like, bro, y'all need to start ice. I mean, y'all need to start Mo and shit. Like he comes
Yeah,
in
every
there
time Mo
and
got in there, he was giving them problems. They couldn't stop
yeah,
him.
Yeah, I know he active. He play with energy and shit, and he got some size and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like enough size for
Nope.
Jared
Can't
Allen and
can't 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 tell Doc Rivers Jr. nothing.
What
shit.
they
Don't-
what they should do is just keep Carter Jr. at the 5, even though I don't like his ass, but put Isaac at the 3 and have
No,
Isaac be the roam defender.
I wouldn't even put Wendell Carter in. I would keep Wendell Carter ass on the bench. I would bring him off the bench. I would put Mo at the 5. I'll bring Harris off the bench because I think Harris coming off the bench would give them problems.
yeah,
But
man,
see,
that's
he's not a
always been.
starter.
Yeah, that's always been Gary Harris's role. He's never been a starter, bro. In
He
Denver,
wasn't a starter this
nowhere.
year. He wasn't
Yeah,
a starter this year. This nigga was on the bench.
yeah, I don't know
Him
what to
and
say.
Isaac was coming off the bench.
You know what I'm saying? Like
They only
Cleveland,
giving that mofo 15 minutes. I'm like, bro, I think I should start Mo. And
Well,
I'm
he
just looking
got
at
in
the
foul
coach
trouble.
like,
He got in foul trouble early,
that's
and then they
true. I do
brought him
forget
back.
about his foul trouble. I do forget
Yeah,
about that.
dog,
you
because they
talking
be
about
calling
Mo?
all these little weak
Yeah,
behind
Mo.
fouls, dog.
Trash ass fouls and that shit.
Yeah, calling weak fouls.
Man, don't worry now. Y'all going back to the crib, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all will be straight, man. Let
I
them go
mean,
back to the
Donovan
crib.
Mitchell gonna fold one of them
No,
games
we
anyway.
are
He
gonna
due
be
for one.
straight, man, or I'm gonna go to Doc Rivers Jr., man, and tell him, listen, man, we ain't playing. We'll send your ass to Guantanamo Bay if we got to.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, if you could put any kind of pressure on Cleveland, bro, they gonna fold automatically, bro.
You know Mitchell do the fold one. You know he do the fold
Y'all,
one.
Mitchell, all of them niggas, dog. That nigga. That's how New York got over on them last year. Them niggas folded, bro, so quickly to New York. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, you put any kind of pressure on them boys,
Did
they
the Mavs win?
Yeah.
yes they did.
Yeah. Oh,
Good.
Indiana won tonight?
Yep, they
Yeah,
blew
they were
that.
Yep.
gonna win. You know
I
they was
told
finna
niggas that
win.
on Cino page last night. I'm like, dog, don't believe that Dame Lillard shit because he was hot that first game. I was
Man,
like,
no,
Man,
don't believe
listen,
it.
I told them niggas Indiana
listen.
could run with anybody.
We don't believe in Dame Lillard, nigga. Ain't none of us believe in him.
Yeah, I'm not believing in the nigga that they got in the
Right.
top
What's up,
75 over
Chris?
Kyrie.
What's up, AJ?
Shit, chillin'. Finna choke my damn coach.
Tell me about it.
Finna strangle his bitch ass.
Yeah, y'all gonna kill Darwin or whoever on the Lakers. They should just, man.
They always
y'all
blaming
want Darvin.
That
Darvin
was
Ham. It ain't
tragic. I
Darvin
fell
Ham.
asleep on the fourth quarter. I woke. I said, "What happened?" I thought Lakers was up.
Listen, at the
It,
end of the day, at the end of the game, all kind of shit happens during the game and shit. Okay, at the end of the game, this nigga LeBron had a wide open three, nigga, to make the
Yeah, I
shot.
saw that he
he
missed it.
clanked that bit.
Yeah, and he sold that shit hard as hell. You know what I'm saying? And
Clanked the hell out that damn
on the
thing.
other end, nigga, this nigga Murray bust that ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
they was
Man,
trying to
this is what I don't understand, bro. Why he ain't keep feeding D-Lo and AD down the stretch, dog.
He a hater.
AD didn't want
that's what
AD
he
didn't
should
want the
have did.
ball.
D'Lo was hot that night.
Yeah, he was
AD
hot. Him and AD was hot.
AD didn't want the ball down the stretch, bro. He
Yeah,
didn't. And that's
He
what
didn't
I'm
want it.
talking about.
He said he was tired. That's what he said.
He was
AD
tired.
was
Who?
hot during
So
that
A, oh,
Everybody
All-Star
was
AD,
break.
Cino,
tired
AD
though.
everyone's saying
said,
he's fake news. So I'll shut the Cino down real quick. Want to spread fake propaganda?
Wait, what
AD said
happened with
that
AD?
no, because everyone's saying like, "Hey, you were hot. Why didn't you want to feed you?" He's like, "To be honest, I was tired because like Joker, he had to play defense every freaking second."
Man, dog, everybody was tired last night,
I don't
dog.
want
You
to hear
could
that
see it.
shit.
Murray was
Joker was
tired
Yeah,
as
but
exhausted.
he hurt
hell.
too. That's the thing.
Who AD?
He shouldn't even be playing. That's if we're really
Oh,
talking.
with,
He's
with his
hurt.
with his with his back still.
No, he sprained his leg on the last game of the season.
Oh, I
And
thought it
that's
was his back. He sprained his leg that in that New Orleans game and
he
shit. I
no,
thought it
I
was
remember
back.
it was his leg. I remember they said it was his leg or something.
Man, look, nigga.
He
Joker
had
was
his leg
exhausted
from. He
yesterday
got back.
too,
Well, he
nigga.
got the back issue too in the plane.
Yeah, I
Man,
thought it was just he was
Joker
fine.
was done too. You saw
Joker
Joker
was
just get the ball to
terribly
Murray. He just
exhausted.
said, Murray, here, nigga, take the
Yeah,
ball, nigga. I'm
hey,
tired.
Minnesota's gonna beat the Nuggets, man.
You said what?
Minnesota's gonna beat them, bro. The Nuggets are not the same, bro.
Oh, you
Nah,
crazy as
they're
yeah.
not.
Now,
They're
now you
not.
crazy.
Minnesota ain't quite that ready and shit. They're
They
good
not,
enough.
bro.
They could beat Phoenix and shit, but they're not good enough to beat them. Nah, they ain't.
No,
They,
Honestly, Chris, I think the Mavericks can beat everybody. I'm sorry. Like I said, if they get to the fourth quarter against anybody, it's over with.
Well, the Mavs
They
got a free slot to the finals, Western Conference,
they really do.
because that
that's why.
They
OKC
got a
dog is
free
not
spot to the whole
OKC.
finals.
LB,
That's
remember
why.
how we
That's
said
why I
LB? No
put them.
one's worried about the OKC, bro. Like,
Yeah.
like come on, it's
But
a
I'm not
that's
perfect
worried
kind of
about
little
true.
shot.
OKC.
I mean,
OKC too young.
but see, but that series could still go either way. Like I'm not sold that OKC is gonna win that
No, that's
I
series.
what we
think the
say, but it's
But
Pelicans
just
could
yeah.
beat them.
I
I
think
I
so
think the
think so
too.
Pelicans,
too.
if Zion come back, they can beat them.
Oh my
yeah, of
I
God,
course
think
they
so
can see,
too.
but regardless, the Mavs are gonna whoop both of the teams' ass. Like,
I agree. But
I
that's why I
agree.
call Mavericks and Nuggets in the Western Conference Finals and shit. You
like
know
the
what I'm
Nuggets
saying?
And
have
I
because
and yeah, boy, I agree.
Yeah, because it's like, dog, if the Mavericks can get past the Clippers and shit, because
Because
they got a
T
free
with
shot.
you, T, you coming on here too nice, nigga. You were supposed to ask LB, you still believe in them bum ass sons, nigga?
Man,
Listen,
listen, do I
man.
need to say more of that?
Yes, you
Listen,
do, nigga, cause
I ain't gonna hold
cause
you.
you know if they would have
Man,
won,
I was
you know what he would have did. He'd have came on here like, when I told y'all about KD, what? Nah, nigga.
we
Nah, get
still
that nigga
trust
that
KD
same
in
energy,
six.
nigga.
them niggas like complete
We
shit, bro.
still
Get
I ain't
that
trust
gonna
nigga
lie.
that
KD in
same
six.
energy, nigga.
Listen,
Hey,
I don't care. I'm going down with the shit. We trust KD in six.
You crazy as hell.
That
of
shit
course.
got
That he
like
going
okay.
down with
The
the
first
shit.
game, I wasn't even mad. I was like, okay, they got it. But
Yeah,
second
you
This
game, I was
was.
like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
so
put
was.
I'm
what
gonna
Yeah,
put
you
about
them
was.
what
Cause you
north.
about this
sounded bad when you just said that, nigga. You was mad, nigga. Stop lying, nigga.
what
No,
You
the
about
was
first
today's
mad.
game,
no,
Stop
no, no. The
lying.
first game I wasn't tripping. I said, man, it's still we trust KD over
what
here.
about
But then the
today's
second
game?
game, I got a little agitated. I ain't gonna hold you, like I got a little agitated because I'm like, why is this game like, dog? What is going on, bro? I'm like, whatever.
I
And
told you,
everybody
HD,
sucked
we're
tonight
too
too.
young. Bruh, it's only 2 games, bro. I still think we can come back and win 4 straight, bruh. They is not that good.
hey, see, what do they say? The series don't start until the road team wins.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's what I'm
that's a
saying,
fact.
bro.
That's a fact.
All I'm saying is all we gotta do, Q, is clean up a few things, bro, and move Gary Harris to the bench, start Mo Wagner, and go from there, dog. Early in the game, Franz was killing them niggas. The only reason they were winning is because they was shooting from three
Yep.
like unconsciously hot. They not gonna do that the whole series, bro. Cleveland, dog, they don't even run no plays, dog. Dog, their whole team is whack. I'm dead serious. Listen, if they was good, I would tell you. I'd be like, you know what? They're the better team. They're beating us, bro. They're not really beating us. You got to understand, Paulo is playing in a whole nother position. Paulo's not playing like Paulo because we got him playing the point,
Yep.
which I don't know why, but we ain't got no point guards.
They
We
didn't
don't
switch that up. They didn't switch that up a little bit in the last game, like
at
second.
all, bro. At all. They ain't switch it up.
Yeah, nah, like that.
So
That's what bothers me too.
Paulo's playing point and we stuck. And then the thing is, we're shooting we got wide open threes. We not knocking them down, bro. If we would have knocked down 10 of them threes the last 2 games, if we would have knocked down 10 of our free throws, bro, we would have won. That's the only reason we lost.
But
That's
that's
the only
why I said,
reason we lost, bro.
I thought y'all would get one game in Cleveland and shit because I don't believe in Cleveland like that. But like,
Bro, we would have
what,
got
what,
one
what,
game, but these
what,
niggas kept missing shots.
but once y'all get back into the comfort of y'all building, y'all will probably win game 3, bro. Straight up and down. Y'all probably murder them niggas too.
I think
You
we'll win
know
the
what I'm
next
saying?
2 games, personally.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Y'all still young, dog. But like, nigga, yeah, like I think y'all can still win this series.
I think y'all play tomorrow, right? No.
Thursday. They play Thursday.
Yeah,
Play
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Thursday.
yeah. The two day break, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
And
you
they'll
need to you need
travel
to
to
coach. The coach got to make a couple adjustments and shit when you're in the crib, bro. for real.
Bro, all he got to do is put Mo in that bitch.
That's
But
what
if he
I'm.
stay with if he stay with the same lineup, dog, we gonna get crushed on that shit. Now, if he stay with the lineup and Isaac and Harris just go off hitting they shots like they supposed to, we'll be good. That's the only way I could see it. Because I see what he doing. What he doing is he bringing Isaac in at the five because Isaac can pull the five out of the paint,
You
which
can
will
stretch
open it up for Franz and
the
Paulo.
follow.
But if
Right,
Isaac ain't hitting his shots, it don't mean nothing.
right. They just
AC.
gonna they gonna ignore that nigga.
Right. So I understand what they're doing. It's a great game plan if your big man can hit those shots.
But what I'm
Isaac
saying,
ain't no consistent shooter like that.
has Isaac been starting all season? I've seen him start like a few.
No, Isaac was coming off the bench
Yeah. See, why would you change your lineup in the playoffs, dog? That's like an instant.
because he changed the lineup because our spacing is terrible. Houston was supposed to be our sharpshooter. He turned out to be bogus. Gary
Uh,
Harris is just he
Gary,
just there. And
right.
then like we didn't have nobody else that could hit them shots and shit. Cole Anthony's not really a shooter, he's a scorer. He's
Yep.
not a shooter. So then I see what he was doing because Isaac could hit them shots, but if he's not hitting them shots, dog, then it ain't no point.
But
You
see,
might as well should have stuck with Wendell Carter.
but the
Yeah.
defense has kind of been
No, the
y'all.
defense is fine. No, our
No,
defense is fine. Like we've held them to 30% or less from the field. I mean, from the 3-point line. From the field, they're like in the low 40s. And they
yeah,
done
but
turned over the ball like 14 to 20 times a game. We played them. The
when
problem is we're not capitalizing on offense. If we could get a couple, if we could make our free throws, make some threes, dog, they're done. They're done, bro. They're done because Donovan Mitchell, he gonna blow his whole load in the first half, and he done in the second half.
Yeah, y'all been starting Isaac since like the second half of the season.
We've started him, dog, but we switched between him and Wendell. Him and Wendell switched up.
yeah, see, but see, like having Wendell Carter out there gives y'all a like a size disadvantage, especially when they got Allen and whatever the other nigga's name is in the game and shit.
Mobley.
Yeah,
Mobley.
Mobley
Yeah,
and shit.
Katino Mobley's son.
Is Evan Mobley Catino
Really?
Mobley?
I never knew that.
I,
No,
I
no, no,
never.
no.
Oh,
I was
Oh, I
making
was
a
about to
joke.
say,
I
cause
was
I
about
was
to say
making a
like what?
joke. No, no, that's
I
not his
never
son. I
put
was
that
making a
together.
joke. I was
I was
Okay,
about
making
to
a
say,
joke
okay.
because
oh
you know how
shit.
Catino, the Catino Steve Francis thing. You
Yes,
know, yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah. It was a
yes.
I
joke.
know Evan
It
Mobley
was a
got a
joke.
brother in the
It was a
league. I
joke.
don't know what he played for though.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah, but
I know Evan Mobley got a brother in the league. I don't know what team he played for though. I forgot.
We've been playing bully ball, but Mr. CM23, y'all gotta understand, Paulo is still learning, bro. Once Paulo get it, it's over with. See, Paulo's trying to run. He's trying to run the point and get the team out there because we don't have a point. But if Paulo figure it out and our guys hit their shots and we make our plays, dog, it's over with for them cats. It's over with. But that's the only thing is that I think Mo should start. If Mo starts, and we'll be fine because what Mo does is he can get them offensive rebounds and give us extra possessions.
give you
And he
some
can get and he could he could play the five. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you need them boards and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
'Cause when your shots not falling, you always need. So that's why I was saying like Wendell Carter kind of puts y'all like where y'all can't do the full bully ball thing like y'all do and shit. Like I
No,
wouldn't.
Wendell Carter's a good he's a good rebounder. He can hit the three here and there. His problem is consistency. That's his only issue. And then he get nicked up real quick.
Mhm, mhm.
That's his only issue. But he can hit the three, he can get the boards. But his problem is it ain't consistent. And Jonathan Isaacs outplayed him this year. So that's
Yeah,
why Isaacs got put in the starting lineup down the stretch.
that's what I'm
Cause
saying. That's what I would roll with. I would roll with Isaac and let him Wendell Carter. I wouldn't start him. That's all I'm saying, bro. I think that's a big mistake starting Wendell Carter, dog. You know
no,
what I'm
Wendell
saying?
Carter's not starting though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No.
I thought that's
Yeah,
what
coach.
somebody.
Yeah, me and coach. Yeah, me and Doc Rivers Jr. No, don't start him.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought that's what somebody was saying. Like, oh, that's some bullshit, bro.
Q Lee. Just because you said we're gonna get swept, we finna win now. So say that.
Oh, the
Thank you.
reverse in effects. In effect.
Advise
Yep,
Q Lee to not talk at all. Just don't say anything. Just
we gonna get swept. All right, good. Thank you. I just
Yeah.
need you to put money on the Cavs, nigga, and that'll clear up the jinx.
Yo, that bought you about 2 rounds in
I
football.
know,
The nigga
nigga,
took
for
around
real
and ended up
though.
in the conference
like, look at
finals
this
and
nigga.
shit.
Nigga,
Boy,
I'm on my Detroit
come
shit. I told the bitch, she said, come over, smash. I said, for real though.
nigga Booker kept throwing the ball, like giving the ball up. Like, nigga,
Who
shoot,
LB?
dumbass.
What you talking about?
Nigga,
Chris
Booker.
C,
Yo, Booker
Chris
had me
C,
hot today, bro. I'm
can
like,
you please tell LB what we know about Devin Booker? Can you please tell him?
I already know, bro. But look, we still gotta trust
No, but I
KD and shit.
but I think you need to hear from our Mexican brother, dog. He need to tell you. I would tell him to speak in Spanish to you, but I just want him just to say it in English. Can you tell this nigga Chris C about Booker weak ass? Can you please tell him what we've been saying?
LB, you know what time it was when he wasn't playing in like what in the summer? Don't double team me, man. We're just playing
Yeah,
pickup.
yeah. We man, listen. Let me.
Chris C, what did Kobe say? What Kobe said when they asked him if they double teamed him, what he said?
Man, put the whole team on me, man, bro. We're still gonna shoot that shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's ridiculous, man.
Like, come on,
He
LB. Like
passed the
KD played
ball
with Steph
twice
Curry,
and
Westbrook, bro.
he didn't make no attempts in the
Right,
second half. He didn't
right.
make
Bro, you
no
think Steph
attempts in
Curry
the
was
second
doing
half.
that?
Like, whoa.
He be out there, dog. He be out there trying to run the point guard, and he just looks silly doing it, dog.
Oh my
You know what I'm
god,
AMT. You know
bro.
how Aiden was getting overlooked, and like Booker was just shooting it. KD standing in the corner most of the time now because Booker's trying to do all this.
Yeah, because
Oh
he
my
don't know how to get the ball
god.
to anybody. This
Like they
nigga
need a
was
point guard, bro. I'll be real. They need a
They
facilitator.
do.
this nigga Bill is used to a nigga that can give him the ball in his pocket and he can go and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Booker is just giving him the
Like
ball
LB,
all
they needed
over
that guy
the
from
place and
Washington,
shit.
Tyus Jones.
Yes.
Yeah, just a point
That would
guard.
have been
Just
perfect.
dog. If you played point guard most of your life, come in and play,
I
nigga.
would
You
have
know
went
what
for
I'm
him instead of Royce
saying?
O'Neal. I would have went for him instead of Royce O'Neal, but I don't know. It depends on I don't remember what they traded for Royce for. I think it was like a second round pick or something.
Well, that's all
Dog,
they had, LB.
they had Cam
Yeah, I
Chancellor, or
think
no,
that's yeah they did. Yeah,
Cameron
that's all they
Payne.
had.
Because
No,
LB,
they had
remember they don't
Cam
have no
Payne.
Tyus.
picks. Like they don't
They
have
should have
nothing,
kept
bro.
campaign. He would have been good starting for this team. They'd have been running and shit. They had that nigga. You know
Well,
what I'm
Cam
saying?
Payne got traded like like a
Yeah,
swap straight up for like uh Pat Bev and all that.
see
Who
that
got traded?
No, when Cameron
Cameron
Payne
Payne.
and
campaign.
Pat Bev, they just did a swap. It was just pretty much
But
that's all
that's
he
what
had
I'm
to do.
saying. Why would you get rid of Cameron Payne? You had Cameron Payne. Why would you get rid of him? He played on the Suns.
I got what they said. I got what they were trying to do. Pretty much trade offense for defense, and Philly did the opposite.
But dog, you
No, I'm
don't have
talking
a
about
point guard.
Phoenix had Cameron Payne, remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
that's what I'm
That's what we
saying.
talking about. That's what
Wasn't
we
that
talking
in the
about.
didn't that have to do with the Brooklyn Nets trade?
I can't remember. Did he go? He might have gone. Yeah, he did go in that KD trade.
And I
He
Chris
did
think
C,
he
go
did
in that
ended up
Chris
KD.
C,
in
did he go
Philly
on the
in that
KD
trade.
trade?
I think
I
he
think he
No,
did.
ended up
it
in
was
that
part of the
Philly
Bol Bol.
trade.
He got traded to the Spurs, and the Spurs released him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
And they got
Okay.
yeah,
Bol
yeah.
Bol. That's where they got Bol Bol from.
Okay.
This where I'm mad.
Oh,
Why aren't you playing? Did Bobo play tonight? No.
nope, nope. He played in the fourth quarter again in garbage
You know
time.
what? Listen, man, listen. Chris C,
Yeah.
I need you to write on my list, dog. Choke out two people, Doc Rivers Jr. and McLovin. The
Yeah,
McLevin's
Frank,
grown-up McLovin.
Frank, Frank Vogel is there. Like he just looked lost tonight and shit, dog.
Nah, he
Like
Nigga
had
lost.
Jalen too.
Nigga, listen. This nigga was lost when he came out his mama coochie, nigga. He was
I,
lost.
So he needed a map, dog. As soon as he came out, bro. Somebody he should have had the GPS phone or something,
Nah,
dog. Give him
HC,
a
and they're
gun.
worried because Kevin Durant's about to ask for a trade too.
He
Who?
need to.
Because like they have no more
I don't
salary.
blame him, bro.
They have
I
no
don't
picks.
blame him.
They can't sign no free agents because they're cap tied. Because Bradley Beal's making like 40 something M's.
But that's what we said. Why would you trade for Bradley Beal?
And you still don't have a point guard.
And what about Isaiah? Why did you sign him for the rest of the season? You're not gonna use him.
Yeah, you know,
That's a good question.
yeah, it is. 'Cause you're not even trying. At some point, it's like you got to at least
Hey,
try, right?
hey, you
And
know
listen,
what though? You know what? We gonna sign you just for the look, just to say we helped you get back in the league,
Like LB.
and we're gonna sit you on the bench though. But you don't get paid though. But we're just
he
gonna
said you
sit you
gonna
on the
get paid,
bench though.
though.
What was you saying,
Weak
Chrissy?
ass niggas.
They couldn't call Rondo and see if he could still play a little bit.
No,
Man,
Rondo in trouble, man.
he got
Rondo in
prison
trouble. He in legal
situations going on.
trouble.
Oh man,
He in jail. Yeah, you know. He be about ready to kill his baby mama allegedly.
hey,
Yeah,
sometimes never mind.
it be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that though.
yeah. I feel you. Though. We can't say that, but I feel you though.
Yeah,
You know,
look,
nobody gonna miss a baby mama allegedly. Okay,
They
YouTube allegedly.
some baby mamas,
Yeah,
you know.
they carried that nigga Kyle Lowry
some
like
women
he
Thank
just
was
you,
gotta know
T.
you
like he
can't
Thank you,
was
put a
T.
hand on a
damn
Some
man.
baby
you.
mamas.
Yeah,
Yes.
some baby mamas.
No,
You know,
like I say, some women gotta understand you can't put a hand on a man because you don't know how he's gonna react. So
Right.
that's very
Right.
true.
And I
I'm
You
not
know
gonna
what
think
I'm
shoot
his
saying?
him.
new
Listen,
girl
listen,
wasn't his new
listen,
girl
listen.
whooping his ass.
Can we really blame him allegedly undertaking the bitch? Like I'm just saying though.
You giving the bitch the Undertaker. Turn the lights out on that bitch with the
AOT
gong and
is
shit
like
like boom.
AOT is like this. She slap you, nigga. I'm tired of your shit, nigga.
Like lights go out and shit.
Doom,
Nah, what was that? What was that shit we was talking about
doom,
the other day? See, when
doom.
homeboy Kevin Nash went down into the hole and shit.
Oh,
Right, right,
drag that nigga under the ring and shit. Drag that nigga into the ring and shit.
right,
Smoke start
right,
coming out that shit.
right,
Yeah,
right.
came back with white hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
AOT,
Yo.
AOT and LB and Chris, man, get that bitch the Undertaker look, nigga. Just give her that eye, nigga. Like, bitch, I told you.
Hey, do it old school too. Roll the eyes in the back of your head and
Yeah,
shit like that, nigga. You give that bitch that look, dog, she's going the other way. Like, girl,
yeah.
he crazy. She's like, yep.
Don't play with me. I
Oh
thought I was
shit.
crazy, girl. He insane.
Yeah, this nigga's something wrong with him for real, girl.
The whole lights turned off and shit. I
Yeah,
looked at
nigga, cut
lights
the
cut
lights.
back on. His eyes was the back of his head. I'm like, what are we doing? Girl, I ain't know whether to take my panties off or just assume the position. I ain't know what to do.
Like, nigga, all of a sudden, I felt like I was at a funeral and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Get the druids.
Yeah, appeared out of nowhere and shit, candles and shit. Like, damn.
Bruh, they should have been giving Bobo minutes. I don't understand it. When I watch Bobo play, dog, he was fine to me. He was
And
still learning the game.
And here, no, but here's the thing, dog. You dedicated the whole second half of the season. You dedicated playing time to this nigga and shit, like a large amount of playing time to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, what was the point of that if you're not going to use him in this
They reduced it. Didn't
situation?
they reduced it down to 7-man rotations on Phoenix, right?
Man, but
But dog,
that's
Nah,
what I'm
he
saying.
was getting over 20 minutes in the regular season, bro.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
I don't get it either. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Like
I'm listen. Oh well.
I know that he downsized I know
Well,
he
I'm finna go get my
downsized his
Anthony Edwards
rotation.
jersey, so you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That man, that nigga, bro. And he didn't really even do shit tonight. It
He
was the
didn't.
other nigga.
Timberwolves was not good today. They
LB,
was
but I
just
know you
better
saw
than
what he did to
Phoenix.
KD, man.
No, that's like, oh, it's
Timberwolves
what I
wasn't even
told.
good today. They was just better than Phoenix, bro.
No, but no, but
whatever.
no, no, no. That's not. Phoenix played good as a team today. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was saying when I first got in here. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, Phoenix, they just play. There's no leadership on Phoenix on the court or off the court,
Y'all was
dog.
up by the first half. Like,
They they
come on, bro.
they play just like a collection of players and shit. They don't play like a team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota plays like a team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a real team. You know what I'm saying? Like Phoenix, they're in disarray over there. You could tell them like nigga, KD is frustrated. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like he's extra frustrated with the shit. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't gonna say nothing. Like not on the court. He just gonna sit there and let the shit spiral and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, 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 right.
They'll figure it out in the off season. They got to make some adjustments, bro.
Man,
They got to
listen.
figure it out.
Oh, I know the adjustment to make, nigga. Send that nigga Booker to Euro League or whatever. Get him out of there.
To the
Um,
Euro League.
Please.
and then just bring a point guard. Just bring a point guard in, nigga. You got Bill for the next couple seasons. You could have Bill as the third option. Just bring in a point guard. I'll go with KD and Bill over Booker, nigga. Booker soft.
Yeah, and this nigga Booker trying to run the point guard is not it, dog.
No,
It's not it, dog. Like I've been trying to tell niggas that. I've been trying to tell LB that all year. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is
I
not
mean,
running.
I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware. But they do what they got to do what they got to do, bro.
nigga, your ass was not aware, nigga. You had them as the best or second best team in the West. You was highly unaware,
And
nigga.
that's because we trust KD and shit. So
What
If
is
it
you
was a
talking about?
if it was a
we trust
snake,
KD.
you would have
Nigga.
been bitten 7 times
He
over.
said, I trust KD, nigga. Well, nigga, I am not gonna hop on the shit with you, nigga. We over here with Ant, nigga.
I mean, listen, I trust KD too. You know what I'm saying? But like them niggas is still an
KD
ass
and
team.
six, bro. KD and six, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris C.
HT, what's up?
I don't trust KD, dog.
Nah, I don't trust him either because he should have stayed
I,
in the
I
Warriors.
trust
KD,
I
you
trust
trust
him to do
KD
what
and
he gonna
six. Let's
do.
go, bro.
He
Let's
should have
go.
just stayed with the Warriors, bro. It was a perfect situation.
They'd have still been
Hey,
killing it
that's
now.
on the blow up. That was on the blow
Bro,
up.
that's on him too.
Yeah, it is on KD. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
bro, you
Like,
let the fans and the media get to your head, bro. You could have been happy
And
winning the league.
Draymond.
Wasn't even a big deal. They could squash
Well,
him.
first of all,
they could
nigga,
have squashed that Draymond shit.
I'd have hit Draymond and shit. We'd have been gonna come into blows. I ain't gonna let no nigga just put his shoulder all in my chest, nigga, like that.
Blowing your hot
You
ass
getting
breath on
knocked
my
out,
neck,
boy.
nigga. Yeah,
So
you
you
Bruh,
going
gonna
he'd have
have
out.
the
got
situation
he'd
like
have got stole on soon as he just tried to approach. I'd have bop, nigga, quick 2-3, bop, back up, ugly ass nigga.
HD, no
I'd have
Jordan Poole
bobbed
on
and
you.
weaved.
No Jordan Poole on you.
so we gonna have the
Nah, nigga,
same.
listen. Only thing me and Jordan Poole got in common, Chris C, is we light skinned it, but we built differently, nigga. About time he would have approached, nigga, he'd have got caught with 3 pieces, nigga. We'd have started going at it. I'd have been bobbing, weaving. I'd have been talking shit like, come on, I'ma knock the black off your bitch ass. Come on, nigga.
It's
F
gonna
that.
be
And then if his ass would have hit me, nigga, if he'd have won that fight, nigga, soon as we got to the parking lot, he would have went to the car. I'ma sneak his ass right there. Blah, nigga, this ain't over, nigga. Let's run it again. Nigga, we gonna fight all season, nigga, till I get my get back. I don't give a shit.
HD,
F that.
breaking
Yep,
news. HD suspended for the whole year.
yep. Facts. They'd have been in the locker room and like, what happened to everything? I had to show Godzilla breath, nigga. Don't let the light skin fool you, nigga. Yeah, you see that nigga shit swole over there, right? Yeah, that nigga back
I don't
hurt
think it
too,
would have been
nigga.
a 1 year suspension.
Yeah,
Cause
Nah, them
things
niggas
like
would
cause
nah,
look
them
what
niggas
happened with the Timberwolves. Remember the
man,
fight that
man,
broke out last year
man,
with
them niggas would
Looney
have
and them?
said them niggas would have been happy, like, man, HD, man, you cool, man. You had to check that nigga. I said, Steph, shut your bitch ass up. You lighter than me, nigga, and you soft. Get out my face, nigga. I hit that nigga cause his breath almost burnt my eyebrows off, nigga.
like whenever I can feel your hot ass breath on my neck, you too close, my G.
You
Like
way too close,
way
nigga. Nigga, if
too
I can
close,
feel it in
G.
my spirit, I don't care if you're on the other side of the court. Nigga, you too close. You
For
gonna
real.
have to leave the arena, nigga. You have to go on the other side of town because your
Yeah.
breath is that hot, nigga.
Spicy, nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah, see, I
saying?
still don't. I can't believe what he did to Goldberg, man. Like, how do you let that happen?
So
What
you
you
know
talking about?
why?
Wait, what you talking about?
Gobert, cause Gobert a bitch.
Oh,
See, if I was that tall, nigga, ain't no nigga putting me no headlock, dog. I don't give a damn what you talking about.
Like, bro,
That's
I
Bane
don't
is not even
crazy.
care.
like 6'8". He like 6'6", bro. He
But see,
I
that's what
got
I'm
the time.
saying. How you 7'1" and you get put in a headlock? This nigga like
yeah.
5, 6 times smaller than you.
Rudy soft, man.
bro, he has a
Soft as
tippy toe. He has a
hell.
tippy toe just to even
I wouldn't even talk about that fight with Rudy. I'm talking about the fight with the
Nurkic.
infighting that the Wolves had during the play-in. Like it was Rudy and some other teammate.
Oh, you talking about Kyle Anderson?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
literally
Oh,
carrying
Kyle
the
Anderson
NBA
was
and
finna beat his
violence.
ass. They pushed him back because Kyle Anderson ran over there. He was finna beat the shit out of Rudy, but they all stopped him from going over there.
I
The
can't
whole
remember.
team stopped them.
Yeah.
I remember that, dude. Dog slow mo's finna give him a 3 piece in slow mo, like straight up. You finna hit that nigga dead in this shit, bro.
That's the bomb thing in MIHC. That's what it is.
Yeah, man, dog. That nigga Rudy Gobert, a bitch, dog. He be talking all that cash, nigga, and his checks bouncing.
probably
Nigga
be
don't
trying to
want
talk.
none.
Probably be trying to talk shit in French so niggas don't understand them and shit. You know what
Nah,
I'm
nigga, F that. I know punk talk, nigga, in any language, nigga.
saying?
I'ma slap your ass. Like I tell the nigga, don't say that guala
Yeah,
guala
Ed and
around me,
Cat
nigga.
don't mess. Yeah, Ed and Cat don't even mess with them. I know Cat had a situation where I can't remember what happened, but yeah, then Ant don't mess with him either. So
You said what?
Man, Donovan
Ant
Mitchell
and
didn't
Cat
mess
don't
with
mess
this
with
nigga.
Rudy.
Yeah, Mitchell didn't mess with him.
Donovan Mitchell didn't mess with this
Oh
nigga.
yeah, Mitchell, yo, he pissed Mitchell because he got tired of dealing with that nigga, bro. Like the whole team did, like, bro. It's like, okay, you're the
Nah,
problem,
LB, don't
bro.
forget about what he did with the COVID shit. Like, bro, when they only
Oh
went in
my
there
god,
once.
I would have been so hot.
Like,
He
You
gave
playing
Mitchell
around and
COVID.
then everybody COVID. Man, it was so funny. That was the whole funny thing about COVID. That anybody that ever played with it got it
Hey,
and
hey,
shit.
hey, 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 C19, nigga. Them niggas still
yeah,
hating on me.
all right.
Oh man, yeah, nah, C19.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
nigga.
was trolling, grabbing
They
the
nigga,
mics and
nigga, they
all of that.
still hate, nigga. They still mad at me about them 10 videos I exposed that shit, nigga. Hell no.
Like, LB,
Just
this
say
guy's literally, bro, of all the people, bro, he would be the one that started it, bro, and shut the
No, that
NBA
was
down.
it was funny at first because that's when the whole thing started. Like when he
no, it
was talking,
wasn't.
but then after that,
Bro, at the
like nah,
time,
when he
LB, like,
really
the
got it,
moment
I
it
was like,
happened,
That
bro,
bro,
shit
even,
was
that's
not
fine.
funny.
bro, even the
No,
media was
that's
like, bro, what are you doing, bro? You know what's going on? Like, and he's like,
The memes
oh,
was
I'm sorry.
hilarious.
Yeah,
The
he
memes
just
was
playing
hilarious with
around
that.
and shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Then when he left the game, the whole I remember they just shut down everything. He left the game and shit. Everybody was like,
Yeah,
oh
they
Nah,
shut
but
down
see,
the
in the
game. I'm
press
watching the
conference,
game and they canceled it. I'm like, what's
yeah,
going
in the
on? It was
middle
like
of
in
the
the middle of like
game,
the
nigga.
third quarter. Like,
Yeah, he had went out first, and then like nigga, 15 minutes later, they was like, we gonna cancel the game.
nah, but see,
Everybody in the
it,
remember,
crowd
it
was
had nothing to
like,
do with
quiet.
Rudy. They did the
LB,
nationwide shutdown and all of that. Like,
LB, if you
No, it was
remember,
because of Rudy, nigga. He got sick in that bitch, nigga. That's
yeah,
why they shut that shit down.
LB, if you remember, it was in a press conference. It was him and Mitchell on side by side, and he starts doing that little coughing,
uh-huh. Yeah, I
and he gets
remember.
sick, and then Mitchell had to quarantine for a whole month by himself because no
Uh-huh.
one even knew what the hell's going on. And that's how it started, the beef.
I remember that
Yeah,
the next day, it was a nationwide
And they
shutdown.
suspended him without pay, the Jazz, for like a whole 2 months, and that's when they decided we got to get him out of here.
man. When that nigga got sick on camera, nigga, and that nigga left, dog. That's that image right there, nigga. It shut everything. They was like, nigga, cancel the
Yeah,
game.
game.
Was getting
no one
sick.
wants to go
Steph
back.
tried to hide that
They
shit.
was
Yo,
like, cancel the
remember what Steph looked like?
game.
Remember what Steph looked like when he had it? Like Steph looked like a raccoon and shit all dark around the eye. Like
Yeah, man. Yeah, you
coughing
know what
coughing at the
I'm
podium and all that. I'm like, bro.
saying?
nah. Don't blame it on that, nigga. That was Draymond Green breath, nigga. Stop playing.
That
Stop
nigga
playing.
took a
That ain't had
direct
nothing to
blast.
do. Right. 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 That ain't had nothing to do with C19, nigga. That nigga Draymond breath was extra hot that day, nigga. And he just had some Fritos. Man,
Oh,
you know what? Man, Steph, I think we ought to run this play hard around here. Like, damn, Dre, shit.
That meme was fun. That was like one of the funniest memes during that time. Like the you know the juice meme when like Q was like avoiding Bishop, and he goes to
Right.
school and the locker closes. Bishop's behind the locker.
Behind the
Like
door,
that was
you
Mhm.
the Rudy and Tupac. That was the Rudy and Donovan
where you been?
situation.
Right. Right.
Like, I
Yo,
was like,
but,
that's
but yeah, like
exactly
nigga,
how.
Chris, that shit started. That's what started the beef, and then Donovan Mitchell was like, "All right, nigga, you know what I'm saying, for the sake of the team and shit, like, okay, you know what I'm saying." And then he did some, I forget what was the last whole ass shit he did. Then he was just like, "Man, I don't f with this dude ever."
Oh
What was
man,
the last thing? Yeah, it was
he always
probably a
doing
Bill.
whole ass shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Like,
Rudy
I
trying to
can't fuck
play
with
hero
dude.
ball and shit, and then getting dunked on all year. Like,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But listen, he found him a good little spot down there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Go up there and be 7 foot and awkward and shit, dog. And take listen, he's
he gonna win
dominating.
defensive player of the year, but I'm just gonna be like, oh,
He, he,
okay.
he he's dominating Nurkic in this series, and that's another big reason why they're getting their ass whooped. You know
Look,
what I'm saying?
listen, it's Nurkic, nigga.
I
Like,
know,
come
but
on.
I'm just saying though, he's dominating that nigga. You
LB,
know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
What's
He's
up?
dominating.
LB, don't forget that one bad thing about Gobert. Also, he messed up the trade value, bro. That trade.
Yes,
That was another thing
yes.
I was listen, but
That trade was ridiculous.
LB, he's the
okay,
reason why
Look,
kids didn't get
he's
minutes
so
from
the
the start.
GM's so lucky that shit worked out. He's so lucky, bro.
I was just about to say, like, it looks like it's worked. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
looking
he
at it
he got
now and shit,
lucky as hell because
he
that was a
actually
big
got
ass
the good
gamble.
end of the deal. Because what is Patrick Bev? He would Milwaukee. Well, no, where's he at? Where's Pat Bev at?
Milwaukee,
Milwaukee.
Yeah,
Milwaukee.
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 But T,
Yeah,
don't forget they
Milwaukee.
got Mike Conley as well. That's the thing.
Uh,
Yeah, Mike Conley is a beast. You know what I'm saying? And Mike Conley, yeah, that's the kind of veteran that's what Phoenix. If
That's what
Phoenix had
Suns
Mike,
need. Yep, Suns
yeah,
need.
if Phoenix had Mike Conley, they'd be out here killing niggas. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, they ain't
I
got
ain't
no
even
point
gonna hold
guard.
you up. I ain't even gonna hold you up. If they had Mike Conley, they'd be out here killing niggas. You know what I'm saying?
No, if they had niggas on their team that had balls, nigga, they'll be doing something. Everybody on their team got their tummy tucked, nigga.
Bruh, it's sad, dog.
Bad ain't the word, nigga. That shit horrible.
Yeah, dog. It's that nigga's Booker fault, dog. I'm blaming Booker and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Of course it's his fault, nigga. He the lightest nigga on the team. It's always his fault.
LB, the Suns still owe 4 picks, 4 first round picks on that trade.
You
yeah.
said what?
Hey, Chris, I gotta say something else too, dog. Man, it's really getting to the point, dog, where nigga, you okay? I know I came on here and I talked a whole lot of shit about AD, but at the same time, I feel he has the potential to be the best player in the game because of his skill set and shit.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? But dog, it's getting to the point where this nigga LeBron is like wasting the prime of this nigga career, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you compare this nigga with any other star nigga, and they be a better team, dog.
I
Straight
have
up and
I half agree with you.
you say half.
Yeah, because AD also has to be the one to say something too. Like, bro, it's my team now, and
Mm-hmm.
you got to
That
be the
that's
alpha.
what I was saying. Everybody was wondering why he didn't shoot the ball. He only shot the ball once. He didn't want to
Well, he
shoot
could
Let
the
me
ball.
let let
see
let me
like
let me let, let me ask you this, nigga. Don't LeBron control the league and control everything, right?
nah, but he older now. You see, like AD could step up and say something and be about it, like if he wanted. He don't got the mentality though. That's the thing.
Yeah, AD ain't finna say nothing because he
It
know
won't
he'll
even
be
matter what team he go
AD
to.
know he'll be in Guantanamo Bay tomorrow.
It won't even matter what team he go to. He'll still act the same.
That
Yeah,
nigga
but I
AD
mean,
say something to LeBron, LeBron gonna send that nigga to Guantanamo Bay.
The only
AD.
thing, was you in that? Was you in? Yeah, 'cause you was in that Cino stream last night, right?
Yeah, I was in there
Yeah,
for a
I
second.
just didn't like when Homeboy was talking crazy about AD when he
Oh
was like on the Waltons and shit. I
yeah.
was like, okay,
I
my
couldn't.
nigga, I don't.
Nigga,
If you don't like the nigga, just say that. Like, we ain't gonna just sit here and lie, nigga. Cause he
No,
just
like
been saying
LB, like, he did
outlandish
yeah.
shit
say he
all
played
night
the
No,
last
movie
night,
like
whoever that
y'all did a
was.
good job, but I couldn't really say nothing, dog, because my girl was sleeping in the
Man, I
other
cussed
room.
that nigga
She, yeah,
Oh hell
y'all
yeah,
did a
yeah.
good.
Your girl
Cause
would
he
have
was
woke
getting
up,
on
cut
my
your
nerves. He
ass
was
out.
kind of like
Yeah,
skizzy
like
shit.
I ain't
I'm
want
like,
to. I
bro,
couldn't really get too loud because he was just hating on the Knicks. I'm like, didn't you say you was from New York? Now you just kind of hating on the Knicks, but that's how y'all niggas be though.
talking about trading LaMelo Ball for Brunson and like, shut up, nigga. I told him to slap
Hold
himself.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Trade who for Brunson?
LaMelo
Lamelo.
Uh,
Ball.
First of all, I'd have told Cino, look, man, you got to ban him from the stream yard ever coming back
You
again.
know who the nigga from New York who moved to Orlando?
No, I don't know
I
that
don't
nigga.
know.
Who is
You
this?
know who that is.
I've
I
never
just
been
don't
on the
I
screen
remember
with
never
his
that.
heard of
name.
him.
The
Yeah, I've
guy who
never
be
been on the
selling
screen with that
cars and
nigga.
shit. I
You
forgot.
I've
said
never
he
been on the
what?
screen.
He be selling cars and shit.
No, I ain't never heard of that
Yeah,
nigga. That's
you
a
know
new
who he is. I
nigga.
just can't remember his name at the top of my head.
I never
But
been.
we've
I
been
don't
in the
think
streams with him before.
I don't remember that nigga ever and shit. You know, he
Well,
was
he
talking
must have not
some
said
good
that
old
dumb shit
fashioned
because I'd have cooked
nonsense.
his
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, he
Man,
was
I
talking
cut
some
that nigga
nonsense.
at least 5 times last
Eh,
night. It was
e- e-
ridiculous,
e-
bro.
e- Even in Cino's effort to hate on the Knicks all night himself, dude, he was going too far for Cino. Cino was like, "Come on, bro, like come on."
Well, we know why. Well, we know why Cino hating on the Knicks just to troll Outlaw and LB. We
Yeah,
know that,
it's
Nah,
for
it's
fun.
about the money and
right,
shit.
Yeah, it's the
And I told Cena, I said, you been warned, nigga.
bruh. But okay, but
Twice.
listen, how many times have we seen the Sixers fail, dog? Like, when are we gonna understand that MB got a weaker heart than KD, nigga? Okay, like, let's stop.
And
no,
I
it's
tried
it's
to
the
give
whole
him, I
the whole
gave
fan base.
Embiid his credit last night because he was killing even on one leg. I gave
But
him that.
he
But once
stayed
that
down the
interview
stretch.
happened after the
What
game,
did
I'm
he
like,
do?
nigga,
Hold up, LB. No, I
nigga.
gotta cut you off. I disagree. What did he do in the last 6 minutes, 7 minutes of the game? It was
So,
Maxey and Lowry and them other guys stepping up. That
Well,
nigga was
so he didn't
nowhere to
Lowry
box
be
over here
out.
found.
one shot. His
He
idiotic ass was
he
doing
didn't box out. He
hacking
let
niggas and shit.
Hardenstein get an offense rebound. Hit a
Hold
miss.
on, say that again. Say that again, Chris. My bad, I couldn't hear you. Say that
He
again.
didn't box out, so Hardenstein got the offensive rebound, and then Dante hit that clutch three, and that was it.
Exactly.
The
You
last
know
six
who was
minutes, he was
also
just ball
standing
watching.
right there? It wasn't just Kyle Lowry. It was Tobias Harris, and he was right there. He
listen,
Bro,
was
but
if
standing
that
they don't
right
do,
but
there.
if
hold up,
he
but hold
don't
up.
sit
But
Kyle
hold
Long,
up.
I mean,
Tobias is weaker than Embiid.
that's
So
what I'm saying.
We
what
Listen
does that
know.
though,
tell
I
listen
you?
though.
know. I know
Bruh,
this.
at this
And
point,
Nick
it's better
Nurse
just to
had the
sit that
nerve to
nigga
lie
down,
the
bro.
way he did last night. I looked right at
Yeah.
Nick
No,
Nurse.
team.
He
That's what I was telling
hesitated
their
on that
fans.
third
Like, don't
timeout.
play him in the playoffs, bro. Why are you gonna risk his injury, bro? If he can't even play, like,
Yeah,
for
Nick
what?
Nurse hesitated on that timeout. He was pump faking the time. Like he held his hand and then he like separated his hands. And then by the time he called, like he was saying he called timeout, like the ball was like out of Maxi's hands when he tripped and fell and shit. Like get out of here, bro.
Listen, the
Because
No,
worst.
no,
they
no, with
filed a
no, with
grievance
Mess,
last night.
with Mess Maxi up was he shouldn't have tried to pass that ball while he was on the floor. He should have kept it.
Hmm.
Maxie's
Safety,
made some bad decisions, but at the end of the day, Maxie was saving them niggas down the stretch because Embiid don't have the heart. Listen,
AC.
we've seen this from Embiid. He don't have it. What's up, Chris?
The noise is starting to get louder over there. They're saying like just trade Embiid and build around Maxi, bro. That's
I would. I
No,
would.
listen.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that for 2 years now.
Embiid is gonna be who he's gonna be. The worst,
Apparently,
the worst.
I was watching a stream, something like that. Somebody called in that works at some hotel that where Philly staying at, and apparently there's been like some infighting going on.
yep.
Of course.
So like, and that's been going on since Saturday, the first game and shit.
Because
So,
because LB, everybody know, everybody and they mama, they grandmama, they daddy, they little brother, sister, nephew, cousin, and them know Embiid ain't shit. He soft.
Man, but
He's slow, bro.
that's not even the nigga I be cussing out. The nigga I be cussing out is Tobias Harris, dog.
Yeah, but
Okay,
This
the
nigga,
dog,
he a third.
this
but what that's
nigga
gonna
is
do,
the
T?
worst,
He a
huh?
bitch. He a bitch already,
He
T. You
should have
know
been. He
that. He
should have
should have
But
been
I'm
out
been.
of
just,
He should have
Philly.
but
been
I'm just
gone.
saying.
You
But
know that's
he's
the
the
second
nigga.
mistake, right? They ready to kill that mofo.
No, but he's
He's
like the
the
third
nigga.
option. Like you gotta
Dog,
go with
he's
the
the nigga
best
that's
player around.
literally doing nothing like
I
nothing at
agree.
all out there,
I
dog. Like
agree.
literally
I
doing
agree.
nothing, bro. Like what
I
are
agree.
you out there for, dog? Like you just said, like nigga, he sat there and watched DiVincenzo get the rebound and shit.
Uh
I
huh.
mean,
He did.
Hartenstein get he sat there and watched him and
He was
Embiid.
the close. Yeah, him and Kyle Lowry.
But
Like,
T, why
but
do you
he
say
was the
Buddy Hield
closest.
and
He
he's doing
was
more
right
than
there. He was
Tobias?
standing right there.
What'd you say about Buddy Hill, Chris?
He's doing more than Tobias, and you have him in the bench.
And
That's what
Buddy
I'm
Hill, I
saying.
don't even. I forgot he be on the court. Like, I mean,
Dog,
like,
you gotta sit this nigga to buy. I'd rather have Batum out there playing 35 minutes than
Batum balled out
Batum been
down the
looking
stretch
crazy
last
too.
night. He was balling
but
out.
dog. At
Yeah,
least
that
he's
was the
getting
first game. The second game, that nigga
that's
was
at least
going too. Like
but at least he be giving effort, dog. This nigga Tobias
the
Harris, I
only
swear to
role
God, is not
player,
doing a
the
goddamn
only role
thing.
player, unfortunately, the only role player that had like double digits was Tobias Harris. Everybody else had 2 to 6.
Yeah, but Batum hit a shot down the stretch and he played defense. He got rebounds. He was active. Tobias don't do shit. He just sit there.
Yeah, that's
And
also
that's the
true.
fact. It's not about scoring all the time. It's about getting the hustle plays.
Yeah,
Tobias
he's
is just there just
consistent.
to be there.
Yeah, cardio.
Yeah, that nigga
Nigga
dead, man.
said cardio.
Yeah, he was cardio. You know we
Hey,
got a
T, he's
couple
the Kirk
niggas like
Cousins
that in
of
the
the
league
NBA.
and shit. They just running
And they
What'd you
cardio
and
and
they
say?
talking
stuff.
What'd you say,
and they talking
Chris?
about we might sign him this offseason. I'm like,
Yeah.
if they sign this
Oh
nigga Tobias
man,
Harris,
Philly
What'd
gonna
you
I
say,
be
quit.
on
Chris?
their
Actually,
I
ass.
that's what I
swear to
said.
God.
He's the Kirk Cousins of the NBA, bro. They're just giving him contract after max contract after
I
max.
Fact,
swear to God,
Ain't this fool
fact.
getting like a
if
hundred and
we
something
sign this
million?
nigga, yeah,
Like a hundred and
nigga,
40 something million? Like, bro.
if we sign this nigga in the offseason, I quit, bro.
But T, you
I
know what it
swear.
is? It's because of his
There's
physique.
rumors about him going back to Detroit, bro.
No, I
That's
seen.
what I'm saying.
But T, you know what it is? It's because they get fooled. Oh, he's 6'8". He's a wing. He could
Yeah, he got
defend.
the bill.
Nope.
Man, they listen, dog. They just want to make a splash because they don't know what the hell they doing, dog. They just doing that just to make some noise and shit because they can't get nobody else and shit. You know what I'm saying? They've totally
That's
messed
why
up.
you develop. That's why you develop the young guys. You don't get rid of the young
Or
guys.
T,
But,
you
dog,
just throw a big bag to
but you
Kaminga.
you have to be attractive and shit, dog, as a team and shit, dog. You niggas won 13 games last year. Who you think you gonna sign and shit? Like straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, y'all niggas F the whole season up from the start by hiring this nigga Money, knowing
Yep.
that he don't like to play young players and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The pieces you got to build this team and shit, he didn't want to play him and shit. So,
What?
I mean, what you know what I'm saying?
What?
What kind of sense did any of this make?
See, and then
What?
you're gonna draft one of those European kids that are I don't. No one even knows what the hell they're about.
Yeah, that's for real. Cause that's you know what I'm saying.
They're,
It's a lot of euros in the draft
they're
this
gonna
year.
hit or flop. That's there's no middle.
Yep,
I
straight up.
forgot who we drafted. I think we drafted like that top Euro player or what.
I
I
don't
forgot
know.
his name.
I'll be honest. I don't know any.
Like his name I can't remember right now. But he became a sniper when he went to the
Oh,
Euros.
that's why. That's why nigga Murray hitting all the shots. He got the New Balances on.
Yeah. And
Man, and I'm just prepared for Thursday because I know the rest is they gonna get Scott Foster or
Oh, LB,
Tony
you're gonna
Brothers
watch
or
it, bro.
some
It's
old
NFL
ass
draft, bro.
referee
NFL
because they
draft, LB.
complain about the rest and they filed the
Oh, Chris
grievance
C.
and
Hey,
all of
Yeah.
Chris
that.
C. Make sure
Yeah,
you come by. I'm doing the draft Thursday
Oh,
and
of course,
Friday.
HC. I'm not gonna watch the Magic or the Lakers, but I'm watching the draft, bro.
Back.
Season's over, bro.
Yeah.
the season's over, bro.
No, we finally have a first round pick this year. That's fine. And I heard three
No,
teams.
man, Chris C, right, dog. Season over with. We got Doc Rivers Jr. and that nigga got LeBron James, nigga. So yeah, we all screwed up, dog. So we gonna be watching the draft, Chris C, me and you, dog, and everybody else.
No, like the NFL's gonna take over the ratings that day, bro. The first 3
Yup.
days. No, I see. There's 3 teams that have been talking about moving up for a quarterback for Phoenix, Giants,
Y'all finna
Vikings.
get him, ain't y'all? Ain't y'all?
It's us, the Vikings, and the Giants have been talking.
Chris C, if y'all get Penix, dog, y'all are gonna be giving niggas problems the next 5 to 6 years, dog. I'm
I
telling you.
need an edge rusher too, man. We don't got no one on. Can you play DN?
Does he
Hell
start?
no. Hell no.
Does
I'm
he,
too fat. I'm too fat and old, man. You should have got me 10 years ago. I'd have gave you a good run.
does Pennis come in and start over Stafford?
No.
I
You sit
think
him. No. Hell no. You sit him
no, you sit him 1 year, then you start him next
like
year.
Jordan Love. Like you do that,
Yep.
and you let him play a couple of games at the end.
I heard we was gonna get him
See,
and
plus
all that.
Stafford's gonna get hurt a
So
couple games, so like,
Yep.
Yeah, he gonna get some reps.
and he
Yep.
might all out, and he might not come back. That's the thing.
And
Y'all
yeah,
about
y'all got
y'all
Puka
about to pay
Nacua
y'all
locked
about to
up.
pay Jared Goff, T.
Oh, that's a lot of
I,
money.
I still don't know. You know, I
That's a
mean,
lot of money, HD. That's a lot of money.
well, I mean, he gonna get. He gonna like. You got to think about how much where the quarterback where the line is now and shit.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
because Kirk Cousins just keeps on putting it
Yeah,
up.
Kirk Cousins just he messed up the whole game basically with his contract. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's about to get like Jared Goff is
Him,
probably
Dak
gonna
Prescott,
at
his
least
own
get
money.
40
Like
million.
shit's freaking.
oh,
Oh
Dak is
no,
a
they
free
not
agent,
gonna
ain't he?
sign Dak. Dak
Oh,
gonna
I know
play this
he's not.
last year. Dak gonna play this last year. They going with Lance. Lance is gonna be their quarterback. That's why they brought him in.
And he
They're actually gonna roll with Lance over that.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
All right, good luck.
Jerry Jones said we're not talking to.
T Jerry Jones never wanted Dak in the first place.
Yeah, we know this. We know
Yeah,
this.
so Dak gone.
We
So
know
Dak
this.
need to come down here to Tampa and we'll be all right.
That's
Damn.
true, because there hasn't been no talk in the draft about you guys getting a quarterback.
I know we stuck with Baker because Q reverse jinxed us, Chris. See, I told you that. I
Baker was
told you that.
playing it out the stats on Baker. That's what it was
Yeah, I
looking.
mean, I mean, look, he had a solid year last year, but he not no franchise quarterback. If you don't, that's why they signed Mike Evans and everybody back because they know he ain't finna go out there and play without no
Oh wait, y'all
talent,
re-signed Mike Evans back? I thought y'all let him
Yeah,
go.
bro,
bruh.
he's
If they didn't
right
sign Mike
now.
Evans back, Baker was gonna be in trouble next year, bruh.
I hope it's only for 1 year with Mike Evans. Is
Nah,
all.
they
No,
gonna
it's for like 3, 4 years. I told you, dog. Baker Mayfield said he wasn't signing back unless Mike come back.
yeah.
Man,
He signed 5 year,
Everybody got a quarterback
18.5.
problem, bro.
No, this whole league got quarterback problems because they keep recycling these sorry ass crackers. That's the problem.
I
yeah.
can't wait until we get rid of our QB. I can't
Oh,
wait
LB,
till
that's what
next
I'm
year.
saying. LB, there's rumors about you guys climbing up the
Getting
ranks.
Penix, right? Because I've been
Yeah,
hearing those
that's.
rumors too. So
Like, I don't know what pick you guys have in the first round.
I think we have 5, but
Man,
they talking about trading up.
y'all niggas finna sign Daniel Jones to another extension, nigga.
Oh
So just
hell
be
we not.
happy.
I will
Just be
listen.
happy.
I will go to the front. Don't listen. Like the whole fandom will be at that front door.
AOT.
Yo.
I'm thinking Daniel Jones 4 years, 100 some million for the Giants extension,
Yeah,
nigga.
right.
Damn, man.
That's what
Yeah.
they
Look,
own, though.
the
They're saying they
Jets got
own.
rid of Zach Wilson,
What'd you
so I
say,
know we
Chris?
getting rid of
That's what
Daniel
they own
Jones.
right now.
That's what they own?
Yeah, he
Oh,
had
yeah.
like four.
Yeah,
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 what
they
is it?
got
we'll
rid of
we'll
40
Zach.
years,
take that. We'll get a hit. We'll
120
take the
million?
hit on the cap. We'll get
Yeah,
rid of
yeah, they sent Zach Williams to the Broncos. You know, Sean Payton finna have all the sorry quarterbacks. He finna think he a guru. He gonna suck this year.
Oh, that's why he went to the Broncos. That why he
Russell
went to the
Wilson gonna ball
Broncos.
out. Russell Wilson gonna ball out. The Seahawks and the Broncos gonna suck this year. And Russell Wilson and the Steelers gonna shock everybody.
Yeah,
Man,
because I
the Steelers
think
also
just
signed
got
another quarterback too, man.
a draft
What you
pick,
said,
and I think
Chris?
And they got Fields too. HD, that's the thing. Remember?
Yeah, I know. Listen,
hey,
they lit dog. Mike Tomlin told them, look, let's roll with Russ. we can develop Justin Fields, dog. Like the game is going to a dual threat quarterback now. You
Yeah.
straight. And then all Mike Tomlin's defenses hasn't been that bad, but in a few games last year.
Hey, where did they
If
trade
you
Kenny Pickett to?
the Eagles, Jalen Hurts gonna be gone in a year, maybe
Damn, man,
less.
that quick.
And
Yeah.
when you said where did Justin Fields go?
No, Kenny
So
Pickett.
He went to
Kenny Pickett
Pittsburgh.
went to
Nah, you
Philly.
also said something about Justin Fields earlier.
Yeah, he's in the Steelers.
Yeah, Justin Fields in Pittsburgh. What Mike Tomlin told them niggas was, listen,
Oh,
let's
okay.
get Russ. Russ gonna start.
And
Justin
develop him.
Fields is going. They're gonna develop Justin Fields, and Fields is gonna be killing out there, and niggas gonna be in trouble because the Steelers gonna be in dangerous the next 3-4 years, and then the Eagles, Jalen Hurts gonna get out of there in about a year, maybe 2, because they got Kenny Pickett there. They're gonna try to develop Kenny.
Your boy Sirianni already said that Jalen Hurts' job wasn't secure and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's tragic.
So what that tell you?
Yeah, you already know what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money though to get rid of. So.
But
Oh
like,
no, it ain't,
not
Chrissy.
really.
No, it
Not
ain't
really.
because listen, they could trade him, right? And then they could just pay half of his contract and the other team pay the other half. That's what they doing with Zach Wilson in Denver.
Yeah, he's 110 million guaranteed. He signed a 5-year, 255. So not even half of the money is guaranteed.
But
Right.
you have
Exactly.
that wasn't he still didn't get as paid as much as Herbert and shit.
Hell
You
no.
know,
Oh no. Hell no.
so you got to look. That's a very good deal for that. It wouldn't be nothing for them niggas just to cut that nigga, man.
Hell no.
Once they
Kirk
get
Cousins
tired
got
of
paid
him,
more.
What'd you
You
say,
say
Chris?
Like Kirk Cousins got a 100% guaranteed 4-year, 180. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, because
yeah.
he white. Because he white.
His contract just messed up the whole game. Like I was saying, like nigga, we gonna have to pay Jared Goff at least 40 million now. You know what I'm
If
saying? Probably.
Baker's making like 30 M's, bro, and Jared Goff is
Yeah.
way better than him.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Way
So
better, nigga.
we talking about
Jared
40.
Goff is a solid quarterback. I mess with Jared Goff. Out of all these white quarterbacks, he the best one to me. The
Nah,
rest of these white quarterbacks are trash.
Burrow's the best one though, but
Yeah, you can see that Burrow. Yeah, I mean, but Burrow,
the white quarterbacks, like he got
I don't know. The thing about Burrow to me is Burrow is hit or miss.
Or
Like
Allen.
Allen, I don't know.
well,
Allen
we're gonna see
good,
this
but
year 'cause he don't have no weapons like that, so we're gonna see what he can do.
for real.
I think I would expect Herbert to have a good year under Harbaugh this year and shit.
Oh, he is. He is. They gonna make the playoffs.
I think he's the one who's the best. I think he's better than Herbert. I mean, at least as far as arm talent goes.
Nigga, Herbert better than all them white boys, dog. He just had a dumbass coach.
Yeah, for real though. Like the
Dog,
dumbest.
Herbert threw 4 or 5 touchdowns in the first half, dog, and they lost the game. Come on. That's coaching. Come on. He outgunned Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, like Herbert is better than all them guys. He's better than Burrow. See, Burrow can't play unless he got all his weapons out there.
That's what
He
I'm
can't
saying.
play without his weapons. Herbert done had people hurt, coming back, hurt, and still was throwing over 300. Like it wasn't nothing. Like, nigga.
And Josh Allen too. We'll really see what Josh Allen is now that he ain't
That's
got
what Chris C said. But see, Chris C, you know what Allen gonna be like? He gonna be like his first couple years without weapons. He gonna be struggling.
They're gonna run to the ground. That's how you're gonna get hurt, and that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. They gonna do him like Cam. They gonna do him like Cam Newton.
Man, they probably gonna have him throw the ball more. Watch, he gonna be a pick. He's gonna be a pick machine this year, dog.
Because see, what's gonna happen is the Chargers gonna win. They gonna set up the Harbaugh Bowl. That's gonna be either the divisional round or the conference championship. And Jim Harbaugh might not get in. They might let the Ravens get it. And then next year they're gonna let Harbaugh Jim get it, and he gonna win a Super Bowl.
Those Ravens, man, that running back, god damn.
Yeah, they got King Henry. Yeah. But they're gonna take the payoff. They're gonna take the payoff. and they're gonna get screwed like they always do.
Yeah,
Harbaugh look like he be taking the money.
it's gonna be crazy when you see Saquon go back to New York.
Oh, I can't wait till we play Philly. That's a nasty Kelly Green Barkley jersey is disgusting. That is nasty,
Hey,
bro.
but that's
Man,
Penn
Barkley
State.
gonna hit y'all for 100.
I should have paid that nigga.
Like Brian Burns
Mm-hmm.
about to level that
See,
nigga,
they don't even
bro.
have no one scheduled to be drafted in the first round.
You said what?
Vegas is saying over under half a running back first round. They're basically saying no.
Yeah, of course. Unless you white, like Christian McCaffrey, you ain't getting no deal like that no more.
They're
Yeah,
not going to even draft a running back in the first round.
Bro,
yeah.
I would draft the running back every year in the first round because, bro, if you don't, dog, these quarterbacks are getting hurt because you don't have a running game protecting them.
Like that Michigan running back, and then they got the Texas running back.
Mm-hmm. I want that Michigan running back, but I know he gonna be gone by the time he get to us.
Nah, he's not getting drafted first round though. That's
Yeah, I don't think he'll be a first round pick and shit. You probably be straight. You might have to get him in the second round though. You know what I'm saying?
Where they got JJ McCarthy going on, Chris?
JJ McCarthy. What was I
I,
saying?
I've heard that he's a top 10 pick out of
Like
everything.
he's a top 10 though. For that's what they're saying for sure.
That's
Top
what I
10.
yeah from here. That's what they're saying
Hmm.
around here. He's gonna go
That
in the top.
nigga, that nigga a 4th or 5th round pick. They tripping.
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't.
see it either, but well, I don't know what.
I mean,
And
I mean,
Bo Nix and the other white boy, they a 6th and 7th round pick.
yeah. I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless he's going to an already built team. You know what I'm saying?
They're
If he's
saying the
going,
Vikings are gonna be going for McCarthy, man. They're gonna
Well,
make a trade up.
if I'm Justin Jefferson, I'm asking for a trade.
Hell yeah! And then like, they
Cause
say the Giants are gonna
JJ McCarthy is a dink and dunk quarterback. He ain't no throw a deep quarterback like that.
that's what I'm saying. We don't know anything about the nigga long game and shit. Like he's got a good intermediate ball. Like he throws the ball very well, but you got to keep the pocket clean for that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause he ain't gonna he got some speed at the college level, but man, he gonna get gobbled up in the NFL and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you got to keep
Mhm.
the pocket clean on that nigga. And like I said, he throws a good, very good intermediate ball. I know nothing. At me, as a nigga who's watched him for 3 years now, I know nothing about this nigga's ball, bro.
I can tell you the two players we're going for in the first round if it's not quarterback. And it's one of your guys, Florida State.
Oh yeah, that white boy at D line.
Jared Verse.
Yeah.
Burst, that's the nigga I
Yeah,
want.
him and Byron Murphy from Texas, the defensive tackle.
They going
Yeah.
at it. They going in early in the first round.
No,
Yep.
we've been working out. Like those are the two top draft boards.
That's who I want. I want that nigga from Florida State. That
Yeah,
nigga B.
I
That nigga.
know. Yeah, that's why they kept our ass out of the damn bowl.
they're basically saying that's the AD replacement.
Oh,
That's the
Aaron Donald.
Oh yeah, Verse. That's the Florida
oh,
State kid.
He'll be better than AD because he can actually stop the run. AD only problem was he could never stop the run consistently. But he was a hell of a pass rusher though.
Yeah, and they got the Giants going after the LSU receiver.
Oh, he a beast.
Yeah, because yeah,
Napers, I think Napers or
because
something.
Marvin Harrison's gonna go to the Cardinals for sure. That
Oh
Please,
hell
we need
yeah. Him and
receivers.
Collar.
yeah, but then
Him and
that
Collar
Neighbors
gonna
is
be a
like Debo
fool.
Samuel, man. That guy.
That's the main thing, because I was saying it for like months now. That's the
What?
main thing we need: a QB and some receivers in this draft.
No,
That's
but
it.
you're trying to
Y'all
get
do got a
Debo.
QB.
No, HD. I'm not doing this, bro. Not doing this, bro.
He said I'm not
I'll
messing with you
see.
tonight,
I'm,
HD.
look, man. One
You
more
got
year, we gladly to have the dead cap. We'll
you
be
got to hit the
gladly to
nigga
get
with
hit with the dead cap,
you
bro.
got to hit the nigga with the what was the name of them chicks and shit? The back to life,
Life
back
back
to
to reality.
reality.
Yeah, get him out of here, bro.
However do you want it? Do
Hey,
you need it?
One
How
more
do
year
you
with this
want
shit.
it?
One more year with this shit.
Oh man, dog, that nigga T is a
Cause we
fool
got
with it
we're
though.
straight on
That
offensive line,
nigga a
the
fool
defensive
with it because
line. We
I
straight.
be on the same dumb time too.
Yeah, we straight on the O line and D line with all the stuff, all the moves we made. We just need receivers and a QB, and I think it's gonna be that Penix dude because I saw that we might be pursuing him.
man, listen, y'all
Man,
need a
listen,
new coach.
Yeah,
Y'all need a new coach. That's what. It's,
that
facts,
too, that too. But
facts.
we'll deal with that later, bro.
What do you mean?
We'll deal with that later. I know he ain't going nowhere this season.
yeah, that's crazy. He sucks.
Cause that was a travesty. What happened this summer? Like, in the
Yeah,
off season with this
with
nigga, bro.
with the coordinator and shit.
Yes,
Yeah, nigga, that shit was
Ready to
nuts.
barked on that nigga and just left. Like, just left off. Like, he just left. Like,
Yeah, he was like, "F that, F this."
No, but you know why
I
he
was
left
like, oh
though.
my
But you
god.
know why he left though. He fired two of the coordinators on defense when the defense was saving y'all ass all year.
Yeah, didn't make
And
any sense. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
the
That's why I
GM
thought he was
had
gonna
the
get fired
GM
that
had
night.
to
I'm thinking Dabo gonna get fired that night. I'm like, you
the
gotta get on. No, you
GM
gotta
the
get.
GM had to come in there and hold Martindale back from putting his foot up his ass.
Yeah, yeah, that
Cause
came out
Martindale was gonna
too.
beat his ass.
Yeah, that came out too, right there in the
Yeah.
office.
hmm
Catch them hands and shit.
Martindale was gonna beat that nigga to sleep, boy.
Yes.
For
As he
real.
should.
Yeah.
As he should.
You talking about the coordinator or the Dabo?
No, nigga, the defensive coordinator, Martindale was gonna beat the hell out of Dayball
Oh
ass.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was about to beat Dabo ass and shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It came out
He
that
was
night.
he about to
The night
send
he
that nigga
fired
to
his
Daybo, nigga.
coordinators. The night he fired his
That nigga was finna
coordinators,
go right to
Martindale
Daybo,
came out.
nigga, sleep.
What's his
Yeah.
name?
Martindale.
Dabo.
Yeah,
Martindale.
it was the day when his coordinators got fired and shit. It was
Yeah.
that day. Like he was about to whoop his ass.
Top Robin.
Like, cause that forced him to quit. Like,
Yeah, the GM walked in there. The GM said he was in the office. He heard shouting, sounded like furniture moving. He had to go in the office. He like Martindale was like 3, 4 like inches from knocking him the hell out. Like Dabo was in that bitch spooked. Cause Martindale finna beat his ass.
Yeah,
I'm
I gotta
like,
get rid
Dabo
of that
should have
nigga
got fired
Dabo,
on the
nigga.
spot for doing
Yeah.
that dumbass shit. He should have got fired on the
Like he
spot.
gonna get mad at Daniel Jones. I'm like, bro, but you're not running the ball. You got Daniel Jones out here thinking he a quarterback.
Yeah, dog. Like nigga, y'all did everything opposite of what made y'all successful in the first place.
Right.
Like
Unlike
everything.
Saquon Barkley the year before, he was the one that was saving his ass and shit all year.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, but you know what happened? Management told his ass, do not run Saquon.
We don't want to pay him.
Right.
Yeah, he was out for. He got injured. He was out for those 3 games, and then
Yo,
all
when
Yep.
that
you
BS
said that
started
shit,
happening. Like whatever, man.
when you said that shit, LB, I was like, I didn't think y'all would be that stupid and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
I,
it's not like
it's
it's
like
it's not like
it's.
nigga like Saquon is like a nigga run. That nigga's like a generational talent at
I
running back.
know.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
know.
Like, yeah.
I know. I know. I wanted Saquon to be on my team forever, but we had to like pretty much rebuild our whole entire team
Man,
from the
y'all gave
ground
that
up, and the
white
money
boy.
couldn't be spread around if we
Y'all
paid
gave that
Saquon.
white boy Daniel Jones Saquon money and shit, bro.
Yeah, dog, they
That's
gave the
what pissed
future,
me off the last year before that.
they gave the future the money, T. They gave the franchise guy the money.
Yeah.
If we would have never paid Daniel Jones that money, we would have still had Saquon and had the O line and D line.
Right.
But That's what had everybody hot two seasons ago. It's like, what the hell are y'all doing?
We're
Like,
really gonna go for receiver.
yeah, we just need receivers. I like
They really they
Singletary.
really need to go to
Singletary ain't no
Jesus.
Saquon though, but
They
he's
really
good for
need to
what
go
he
to
does.
Jesus, Christy, or Jesus. They
Yeah,
need to holler at Jesus. I know Jesus and Sakaro. You can go holler at him, man. He'll answer your
yeah,
prayers.
because you guys gonna be last place, bro. Because the Commanders gonna give freaking G and Daniels, bro, and they're cooking something up.
Oh,
From
they
what
gonna
it's
cook.
looking like, Cowboys gonna be in last place.
Nah, they're still gonna.
Shit, no, they not. You know they gonna cheat for them damn cowgirls. You know that.
I feel like we could still be in the mix. I feel like we could still be in the mix.
Nigga,
It's up to
the
Daniel
only mix,
Jones. Like,
only mix y'all gonna be doing is making a protein shake, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna be in no mix, nigga.
Zelby, who's your running back now?
David
Oh, they got a
Singletary.
good one. Singletary from the Texans.
Ah, but
Hmm
step back though. I see it's
He ain't no. He's good for what he does. He just ain't no Saquon, but he's still a good running back.
but he's not a
So
everyday back though. He's a
no, I know he's a combo back. He
Yeah.
cause your other boy. What was the other guy name? Pierce. I think Pierce was running. Yeah,
yep.
Pierce.
David Pierce. Yep.
Yep.
And that team is
So
not, man. Oh my god, Texans
well, they gonna get cheated because they got two black guys. They ain't finna put them in no Super Bowl. You got a black coach and quarterback. Shit.
and a black receiver. Oh man, he's a stud, man. God damn,
Yep.
I wanted him. God.
Mm-hmm. I know you did.
Yeah, but we'll deal with the Dabble situation
They
next
got
season.
Stephon Diggs, and then they gonna get Tank Dell back in the middle of the season.
No, they got
Boy,
someone
it's gonna
else
be
too. Another
trouble.
kid.
You said who got Stephon Diggs?
The
The
You,
Texans.
Texans.
Oh, they
yeah,
do. That's crazy.
yeah.
And then
Damn,
Tank Dell.
who the Bills got?
Nobody else. They got
That's what we
Shakur
was
and
just
Nobody.
saying. We was just talking about that. These niggas ain't got shit.
Nobody.
Crazy.
This,
AOT.
yeah,
AOT Key Sweat Boys. Nobody.
Oh
at
well,
all.
yeah,
it's
they got
over for Josh
Shakur,
Allen.
Curtis Samuel, and yeah, that's nobody.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. These niggas, Josh Allen probably gonna fall off hard this year.
Yeah, he ain't got
Hey
nothing.
yo, I'm gonna hit J. Cole up and tell him to feature him on the fall off.
Man.
Nah, nigga, he needs to be deleted and shit like the nigga diss song and
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah. I might delete this later. Nah, delete it now, nigga.
Yeah, don't wait.
Nigga. that shit gonna ask you delete forever. Yes.
Yeah, we need some receivers, bro. God damn, you guys don't got nobody.
Who?
Giants.
Man, LB man better pray the Knicks get it popping, man. Win this chip so they can celebrate. Ain't got to think about the Giants.
I'm still go like I still got him in the back of my mind, but that'll be around August and shit. Like,
Nigga, if y'all win the chip, nigga, you gonna do a C pin and disappear for
No,
like
but
8
LB, you
months,
gotta
oh
check out
nigga.
no,
what they're
no.
gonna do in the
If
draft.
we win the chip, New York City won't exist anymore. It'll just up and disappear and shit. Like,
LB, but you
Right.
still gotta pay attention to what they're gonna do in the draft, bro. You know.
yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna be what? Oh yeah, no. Oh shit, the game comes on during the draft.
No, that's what I'm saying. After NBA, bro. The NFL is king.
Nah, I got the double screen.
So do I got,
I
but
got, I got the double screen.
Man, this nigga Conley cooking their ass.
Nigga, yeah, the nigga Conley be getting it in, bro.
See, that's who we need on the Magic is Conley.
no, a
Yeah,
veteran, right? So you guys like,
Yeah, we need a veteran. Like we need if Rondo wasn't slapping his baby mama allegedly, we could have got him.
man.
yeah,
Cause
I
I
think
don't
this.
want Chris Paul, man. Chris Paul bad luck.
No, I
Uh,
think there's not that. This free agent class is not that good, man.
I know it's not. You ain't
Like
nah.
when
gotta tell
Tobias
me.
Harris is one of the top players, then you know it's yeah.
Ain't the Rose in the
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, the
yeah.
Rose is a free agent. Yeah.
Uh
We might can
Well,
have him come off the bench.
I think Siakam is a free agent, but I think it's
no, because
already
they're gonna.
agreed.
No.
No,
They
no,
He's
no.
paid
gonna
him. They
Yeah,
paid him.
resign.
they, he already agreed to a deal with it. It
Yeah.
starts. It's all.
Yeah,
They can only
It
officially
starts
offer
next
it
year.
after the offseason, though. That's what it's like.
right,
Yeah,
right.
it starts next offseason. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot who. I think it's. I
What
know it's
about Bruce Brown?
DeRozan.
Is Bruce Brown a free
Yep,
agent?
Yeah,
yep.
Bruce Brown's a
But it's
free
a
agent.
team
That's what we
option, though.
need to go get.
It's a
We need to
team
go get
option,
Bruce
though.
Brown.
Yeah,
It's
team option.
it's a team option, though. HC, it's up to them, though.
Damn.
OG is supposed to be a free agent too, but
Yeah,
Not
but
gonna happen. Not
we're
gonna
gonna
happen.
pay him the
No, he's
100 and
staying with the Knicks.
yeah,
y'all
we
not gonna
pay
let him
because
hit the open
he
market.
been trying to get hit for a year and a half. So we
LB,
just
I'll be
gonna have to
real.
pay him that
Tyus Jones
bread.
is the best point guard right now in the
You
in
said
free
who?
agent.
That's what we need to grab is Tyus Jones.
Oh yeah, Tyus Jones is a free agent. I forgot about
Yeah, because
that. Yeah,
this
shit.
free agency is mid.
Yeah.
But it's pieces that can help your teams out.
No, because all the good players have player options, and they're gonna resign.
Everybody's gonna not
I know
gonna.
DeMar DeRozan gonna be out.
Maxey, Paul George,
Oh yeah, Paul
Siakam,
George.
OG, James Harden. Like it's DeRozan is
That's why I'm not taking that Paul George shit seriously. Like when they trying to attach him to us, I'm like, he ain't going nowhere. They got a stadium to pay for and shit.
Paul George in New York.
Yeah, they
That'll be
keep
better
like
than
they
Donovan
keep
Mitchell.
attaching them to us for like
I'll
2
take him
months, and
over
I'm like, I
Donovan
don't believe it.
Mitchell.
I think you're
Paul George is the
gonna
LA
stay.
guy. He ain't
That's
spend
what
all
I'm
this time.
saying.
He ain't spend all this time to get to LA
I mean,
just to leave.
he liked playing for this because he had that conversation with Julius on his podcast. So like
yeah.
he
They'll
wouldn't
be using it.
mind that, but it's like I just don't see him going nowhere. I see that team staying together. Like
He's a LA dude. He ain't
yeah,
work all that time trying to get to LA with him and Kawhi and shit just to,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, bust up and go all the way back to the East Coast. Nah.
yeah. That's why I didn't take. That's why I'm not really like putting no stock into that.
Yeah.
The Hartenstein thing, I'm praying for. I'm praying. Like,
Well,
please
LB,
stay with us.
you're fit now. LB, someone's gonna give him more money. Though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
somebody.
birds right crap. Like, please don't outbid us, please.
I mean, y'all can always keep up, but it's gonna cost y'all though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think the most we could pay him is 18 because of the bird rights. Like,
Yeah, but LB, all it takes is the Hornets to offer him a stupid
you
deal.
want to know who messed that shit up? Kelly Olynyk ass when he went to Toronto and shit. I'm like, oh god
Yeah,
damn it! Because I saw the money was getting paid.
that's one of Christian's favorite players, Kelly Olynyk.
Why he be caping for this?
YLB, what did he do in Toronto?
Nothing.
Well, low key, the GM, like I see what he doing. He low key trying to have a Canadian team and shit.
Oh, duh, he has to
Like
cater
I
to the
see what he
audience, duh.
doing.
So
Of
first it was
course.
Africans, now it's Canadians and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
LB,
Who
who's
else that
RJ
you can
Barrett
get that
from?
want to play for Toronto?
LB,
Canadians.
where's
So it
RJ
makes sense.
Barrett from?
Yeah, it's RJ from Toronto. The only nigga
Hmm.
who ain't from there is Emmanuel Quickly. He from Maryland and shit.
He's a free agent this all season too, isn't
Yeah, well
Who, LB?
he? He got the option.
unrestricted he a restricted free agent.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
the
quick.
option on the shit.
Yeah, so if somebody match it, if Toronto match it, then he's staying in Toronto.
Right.
Man, they should have got rid of Scotty Barnes.
That's who they should. But
Nah, but
they
LB.
want to build a team around
Yep.
him.
Yeah,
And I feel like they should build it around RJ and quickly. But okay. That's what they want to do. Do you
Yeah,
want
LB.
him HD? I think he's from Pensacola.
He played for
Who?
Florida State. That's the thing,
Scotty
LB.
Barnes.
He played for Florida
Yeah, he
State.
played for Florida State.
Yeah, I think he's from Pensacola, right?
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck where the hell he
I
from.
think this dude's just like from Oklahoma and shit or something.
Yeah,
Cause him and Cade and one of I think it was what's my man in Cleveland. They all played high school ball together.
He might just be born there then.
Nah, he
Like
wasn't
Mitchell
born.
Robinson, because Mitchell Robinson was born there, but he grew up in New Orleans.
Well, Mitch Robinson, a real ass dude. That nigga old school. He wear old school socks, headband, everything.
I am begging for Hardenstein to stay with it, please, bro.
Man, Hardenstein finna be gone, dog. You might as well charge it to the game, homie.
Cause I wanted to give him the game. I gave him the game ball yesterday. I said for that block, hell yeah. And then that third quarter impact that you had, hell yeah, you getting the game ball.
Yeah,
Like
because
I mean Dante and Josh Hart did they look the block,
LB
bro.
to replace him, you're not
Shit.
gonna find him anyone like close to him, and you're gonna have to overpay for someone else just to even.
Yeah.
I
So there
feel
you
like
go.
if we end up losing Hardenstein, we gotta get somebody
No,
like,
like John Valanciunas is a free agent,
oh my god, bro.
and I don't know if you want Claxton from Brooklyn.
No. I want Hardenstein. I don't want no Valanciunas, bro. Valanciunas is cool. I just no. I prefer Hardenstein, bro. I'm like, you're gonna get paid anyway. You're gonna get
Man,
paid.
Valanciunas is garbage.
LB, but he made $9 million this year. Hardenstein,
Who
Yeah,
did?
he outplayed his contract.
bro, LB, he worth more like 15 mil, man.
Yeah, he's worth a lot. A lot of our players played out their I'm so glad because Tibbs saw Deuce early. Like Tibbs
Hardenstein.
saw what's in Deuce early. Like
Yeah, because you guys got him from the Clippers, I think, because he was.
Like that's why we got him on that 3-year deal and all that early this season. Because a lot of these mofos outplayed their contracts.
Hey, LB, you might end up with Kelly Olynyk then.
Kelly
Yeah,
Olynyk, they paying Toronto paying Kelly
He a
Olynyk
free
too.
agent though. That's the thing. He's cheaper.
yeah. I
They
mean,
paying
yeah,
him.
if you're trying to stay like down in the 9-10 range, 9-10 million range, yeah, it's like Kelly Olynyk.
We gonna pay Hartenstein that 18 or 15 or whatever it was that he's supposed to get.
Or
Oh,
shit, LB, you might
15,
mess around and get Drummond, bro.
but
No,
shit,
go away. That
he'll,
was
he'll,
another thing that nigga pissed me off last night with on Cino page when he talk about some Andre Drummond. I said, bro, can you please stop, bro? Like you've been killing yourself all night. Like
What he said?
talking about I think he trying to we should get Andre Drummond or Andre Drummond is nice or whatever the hell he said. I think he was trying to like say he better than AD or something. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Like I don't know, nigga was tripping.
yeah, I don't know, man. That nigga was tripping, bro. I'm like,
Yeah, he
dog.
was on one last night.
Like, damn,
Cause he
nigga.
ain't never really
What
wild
he
out
said?
like
Get
that.
who?
Like he never really wild out like that. Like he sounded like Giz and shit. Like just
No,
as
what he
bad
was
as me.
saying. He said get who? Andre Drummond.
Andre Drummond, LaMelo Ball and shit. Oh, Russ is not really like that and shit. Like nigga, he's better than LaMelo. LaMelo ain't even top 5 point guards in the Eastern Conference right now. What are you talking about? Like he in the top 10, but he ain't no top 5 right now.
Oh,
Is
wow.
he in the top 10?
Yeah, he in the top 10, not the 5.
So when we started capping for the Drummond,
I don't know. I was just that's like, I was like, man, just go hate on LeBron because that's what you like. Clearly, you're casual and you just watch the NBA just to hate on LeBron. Once you told me you don't really have a team, you only follow players, nigga. Like whatever. Because it's very confusing. Like first you say because you're from New York, you're a Knicks fan. And then you say you like Kobe. I'm like, but
Uh,
then when you talk about the Lakers, he says we. So I'm like mad confused. Like, so you're a Lakers fan
Yeah,
then, right? Like, dog.
he was all over the place,
And then
dog.
but then he say, no, I just follow the players. Like, I'm like, all right, man.
hold on. He
Yeah,
said he liked Kobe and then like the Knicks.
Yeah, like the Knicks fan from New York, but then I'm a Kobe guy. And then when he talk about the Lakers, he says we. So I'm like, so you're a Lakers fan? Well, you just don't like LeBron. I'm like, okay, so you're a Lakers fan then, right? No, I just follow the plays. I'm like, whatever. Because you can see those mad, like, bro.
Yeah, that nigga was on some other shit.
You seen him before dusk, and nigga with the dreads and shit.
I don't remember that.
You
I
like,
don't
I
know.
just can't remember. Once I remember his name, you can be like, oh, that nigga. Like, but I don't know. Some of these mofos on Chino page be like, who
This
are
is
these
what T
niggas,
said a
bro?
while ago. There's a lot of these new guys are NPCs.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
And I
man.
haven't said the word NPC in a while, but that's the
Like LB,
perfect
that's why
word.
LB,
That's
I
the
don't even
perfect word for these niggas.
LB, that's why I don't even go there anymore, bro. Just
I got a headache like in the first 10 minutes. Like, bro.
like I when like the one time I tuned in like a couple weeks ago, I had Christian arguing with that one New York guy that's a Kobe or Laker fan. His blood
Oh, the
pressure is
Giz dude.
Oh,
yeah. I
good.
had to shut that down quick, bro. He was like contradicting himself, like, and then he just punks Outlaw, and Outlaw don't know how to rebuttal, and it's
Man, all Outlaw know about is Tupac, nigga. He don't know nothing else.
Said all he
Nigga,
knows.
that don't count, nigga, that you could cook Outlaw. Nigga, all he know is Tupac.
And I'm like, it's not that hard. I only had conversational Giz maybe twice or three times ever. It ain't that hard to cook Giz. Because he just says outlandish bullshit.
Yeah, and then
And he
like
goes ranting about, like, here we
you,
go, these back in my day. Like, I'm still here. Like,
you,
dog, I'm still here.
you just talk to Giz like well, you just use logic on Giz, and he'll end up agreeing with you the whole way. Like I got him to admit the Iverson shit like a long time ago and
oh yeah.
shit.
See, that's what I had to change like the
I never
channel. Like he
saw
said,
that when you made him admit to
No,
that.
he came on there talking about I went back and watched the game. Iverson, yeah, man, Iverson ain't really have a squad like that. And I think T was like, nigga, no duh, nigga, we been told you that shit. Like,
Like,
what
he
you
should
talk
know
about,
that.
nigga? We
He
knew
like in
that.
my age group. Like, he should know that.
Nigga, it was Iverson going against Kobe and Shaq,
big
nigga.
Cab man.
Like you got a
Who else
washed
did
up
he have?
Matumbo. You got Eric Snow, Keith Van Horn, nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Nigga
No
had Matt
shit.
Geiger.
Matt Geiger, nigga.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I forgot about Matt Geiger.
I
What was
didn't. He was
that?
trash.
Tyrone Hill, nigga. Garbage.
I
Oh,
just
Tyrone Hill, the fake seal.
like
Yeah.
no shit. Like no shit. He didn't have a squad.
Remember D Nice? I forgot about D Nice.
I kind of remember D. Oh, that was the Miami nigga. He was the Miami fan, wasn't he?
Oh, I made him run off for like a week.
Yeah, that nigga. No, that
And
nigga
then he
disappeared.
slowly came back. He slowly came back,
I
ducking
don't
and
remember.
dodging the finals and shit.
I, I was just about to say I haven't. He was talking all that shit with the Lakers getting to the finals last year, and then once Denver whooped their ass
Nah, it
like I
wasn't the
told
Lakers. He a
him.
Heat fan and shit.
No, but he's a LeBron guy. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
he's a LeBron guy, and he was talking shit, talking about how nigga he was talking shit about the Lakers getting to the Western Conference Finals, and I'm like, nigga, they was about to flambaste them niggas and shit, and I ain't seen them since. You know what I'm saying?
There is one nigga I would love to troll right now though. I haven't seen him in a long time either.
Ooh,
That fake ass Philly fan and shit.
man, which
The
Oh,
one?
nigga that got
Corey.
into it with me, Chance and HD and
Talking
shit.
about Corey, bitch ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
was
fake Philly fan. Nigga from
he
Alabama, from Philly. He don't even know where he
Nigga from
from.
Alabama, Connecticut. We don't know where that nigga
All
from.
Oh, I
right.
was about to say he from. I thought he was from Philly. He from Alabama.
We thought
He
he was
said he
from
from
Philly.
Alabama. Then he said he from Connecticut or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He switched it up every time.
yeah, you can do
Uh-huh.
whatever you want on the internet.
Nigga talking about
Right. Your ass could
don't
be from Aruba, nigga. I'm from
Yeah,
Aruba.
he
fuck
gave
it.
me a fake address in Connecticut and shit. Like,
Right.
go drive to Connecticut. I said, nigga, I ain't doing nothing.
Connecticut.
Like, shut up, nigga. Cause that nigga get all I remember when he got hyper emotional last year about Philly losing and shit.
Man, he just come on there just to get some shine, dog, to get some clout.
Man,
That shit, like, man.
that
Y'all
niggas be
niggas in panic mode right now. I couldn't
Oh,
believe they filed a grievance. I could not believe they did that shit last night.
Who, LP?
The Philly.
For
Nick
what?
Nurse went on that whole rant.
yeah,
Like,
about the timeout and shit that he didn't
yeah,
call.
I'm like, nigga, you the one who pump faked the timeout. Like,
Yeah,
we
like
looked at you. You was on camera. Like, you stopped
no, he
yourself.
called timeout, but he didn't get anybody's attention. That you got to
Yeah,
get you
like
can't
like
say
the first
timeout,
time he put his
nigga.
hands together, but then he like moved his hands away, and then but then once the ball got lost, that's when he tried to call timeout, make the attempt for the timeout. I'm like, he didn't even have the ball anymore. Like,
Listen, dog. We see we definitely see now that that championship was all Kyrie. You know what
oh, of
I'm
course
saying?
we know that. I mean, we know that shit.
I'm just saying, just in case motherfuckers didn't know, because that nigga is boy. I tell you, Nick Nurse is trash too.
Yeah, we know he trash. But what messed them up is what messed they dumb ass up is and everything. They ain't take the bias off the court.
Yeah, that's the one thing they need to do. You know what I'm saying? Listen. They can roll with him as long as they want to, dog. But he's doing absolutely. He just ready to be gone and shit. You know what
man,
I'm
he
saying?
about to
Whatever.
run back to Detroit from what the rumors were saying
Man,
yesterday.
if they get this nigga, I'm done, dog. I'm done with the D for a minute, dog. I
I'm
You
promise
like,
said
you.
who's
who?
gonna pay him that? Like, what? Like, who's
You
gonna
said
pay him
who you
that
done
much?
with?
And I don't know how
I'm
Monty,
done with
like,
the
would
Pistons.
Monty
They
even
get to play with
do that
Tobias.
something crazy like that?
You say what? I mean,
Would
but
Monty even want Tobias Harris?
he's a vet. He's an old veteran bum ass nigga. I'm sure he'll want him.
Oh man,
Just like Monty was.
y'all about to give Quentin Grimes no PT and shit. Gonna be
Uh,
in limbo and shit because of Monty and shit.
yeah, it is what it is, bro. I didn't sign that nigga. I ain't want that nigga. I wanted Ime and shit. Why they ain't go after that nigga?
Right.
That's who I wanted. I wanted to get Aiden 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But whatever.
And I'm ready to smack Stan Van Gundy and shit. That nigga had
Shit.
ass on the commentary last night.
Get in line, nigga. Everybody want to slap his fat ass.
I didn't know they had another commentary with Mike Green and shit. I'm like, oh, that was on the MSG channel and shit. I was like, damn, I should have turned to the other channel.
All right.
Yeah, I don't be listening to
Cause
the
they,
man.
like once Dante hit that shot to put us up, like he ain't talk no more. He ain't say a word. I forgot who the guy that be commentating with him. Like he was the main one talking.
Mm.
And then today they had a camera angle of like the commentary. Stan Van Gundy's just sitting there with his mouth open and shit.
Yeah, that nigga trash.
Hater,
Nobody.
hating ass.
Yeah, nobody be listening to Stan Fats Gundy and shit. Stan Fat Gundy.
That shit gave
Nigga,
me flashbacks.
did y'all see the other Deadpool trailer?
Yeah,
Hell yeah. That shit dope as hell. That nigga was in the bar.
Hey, nigga, that shit about to be live,
he
nigga.
made a
Yeah,
sexual joke
yeah,
because he could barely get the
that
claws
that
out of
and
his
X
hands and
Men,
shit.
that and X-Men '97 is killing it right now.
Oh, you finally got to it.
Oh yeah, I got to it. I watched all
The
that
new
shit, nigga. I'm
episode
finna
come
watch a
on, I
new one
think,
in
in
a
an
minute.
hour. I think the new episode come on like an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that bitch too. It's
I was talking
especially
about that shit with
especially how they
Tita.
destroyed Genosha.
they did Genosha so dirty. That shit was crazy. It just came
Oh,
out of
I
nowhere.
haven't
But I
gotten that
remembered
far.
it.
Damn, I haven't gotten that far, dog.
Oh my bad, my bad,
God
my
I haven't
bad.
damn,
Yeah, my
gotten
he
that
bad.
said
far.
he said he
Yeah,
left off at the
but LB, you know, all this happened in the comic book.
yeah. That's one thing I like about this series. Like they do go straight from the comics and shit.
Straight from the
Like
comics. They only switched up a few things, but other than that, it's accurate.
That's how
It's
the first
accurate.
one was. That's how the first one was. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yep, the first
yeah.
one was like
They
that.
switched up like they switch up a few things, but it was basically
So
stories from
you
the
still
Yeah, I
so T
finished.
you
I
still
went back and I went back and watched all 5 seasons of that shit. Finally
yeah.
finished it,
So
and then
T
I
you
went to go
still
watch. And then I went to go watch the X-Men '97 and shit. I'm like, man, this shit dope. And see, if they're smart, if they smart, dog, like, cause what they're doing is they're gonna change they're gonna do the comic books and all of that around this. But if they're smart and shit, they would follow the same plan like this with the movies they do, dog, and they should be straight. But I know they not. They gonna f it up.
yeah. And bring back the showrunner or it's over. Y'all better bring him back in a year.
They
He
need to
only
bring that
did
Spider
season one
Man.
and
They need
two.
to
He
bring
only
that
did
Spider
season one
Man.
and two.
They need to bring that Spider Man back.
Oh, Spider Man '98. They said they
Mm,
thinking about doing that.
they might as well.
I mean, the show ended, but the way there was like certain episodes in the series that just ended, but they were open ended. Like they could bring the
Yeah,
show
they
back
did
if
it
they
like
wanted to.
X-Men. They just rushed that bitch and just put it out.
Because Spider Man did actually have like a complete ending. Like that shit was perfect. But they could bring it back if they wanted to. It just keep going.
Uh,
Yeah, that shit. I think T said he left off when Morphin Wolverine was trolling Gambit and shit.
oh damn, he way on that one. Okay,
Like goddamn, like
because I'm gonna
Sunday.
watch Invincible. I'm gonna watch Invincible next, and then I'm finna watch Fallout.
Yeah, I heard Fallout was good.
Everybody tell me it's good. I go to work and niggas telling me, "Man, you see Fallout yet?" Like, damn, nigga. No, I haven't.
Yeah, I'm going in blind because I never played the game. I watched one of my homies play the game before, but I never played it.
Well,
I'm
from what
going
I
in.
heard, everybody said that his video game like is accurate.
Yep, yeah,
What game?
that's what I heard too.
It's called Fallout. The TV show they adapted it after a game.
Oh yeah,
Everybody who played the game told me that the show is just like the game.
Yeah,
yeah,
Fallout
but
got a
see, I
couple
never got
games. I
into
forgot how
Fallout.
many
So I
games they
don't,
got. I
I
think it's
don't
like
know.
six.
What'd you say, T?
I never got into Fallout, so I'd be
Me neither.
I
I'd be
never
absolutely
either.
lost in that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
never got into it, but
Every
everybody
It
time I
said
does
it
watch
look
my
was
dope
boy
though.
play it,
It
I'll be
looks
like
like
with
it's
that
just a dope ass show
1950
though.
music. I just fall asleep watching him play that shit.
It does look just like a dope ass show though. I
Yeah.
ain't
yeah.
gonna
Did you see Shogun yet, LB?
No, I'll get the Shogun eventually. I know Shogun's good too.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know that you know that's the chick that was on the Godzilla Monarch show
Uh
that
huh.
they tried to do the little agenda shit with.
Yeah.
Her little fine ass, little Chun Li.
She got them big ass. Oh no, that was Fallout. I was about to say like that big chick, the
Little
chick with the
Chun
big
Li. I'd be like, look
animated
at little
eyes.
Chun Li. Little Lei Ming over there and shit.
That
man.
nigga was that shit. That shit with Morphin Wolverine. Like, goddamn, Sunday, Thursday, like
Oh
Magneto and
yeah,
Rogue.
nigga, they
Oh,
was
that shit was
roasting that
funny.
nigga. Nigga, they was
They
roasting
was
that
roasting that
nigga.
nigga. That shit was hilarious. I was over there cracking up.
Oh
I'm
man,
throwing the kinetic card at them niggas.
yeah, dog. Like
Did my
y'all,
dog
like
Gambit.
y'all,
Did my dog
that's what I'm
Gambit
saying.
30.
I'm like nigga, old Gamble would have threw a card at them niggas, dog. You know
Fact,
what I'm
fact.
saying? Like they
Like,
needed
come
to have
on.
him. Yeah,
Like,
he
what's up
needed to
there,
respond.
Gumbo?
Gambit got soft.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga that had a smart ass comeback and the nigga charged card in his hand, nigga ready to throw at this nigga. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying?
Gambit still chatted out, but you gotta, yeah, you ain't there yet and shit.
Man,
Gambit still
Rogue
a
did my
Chad and
dog
shit.
dirty, T.
And
Gambit is
listen,
still a Chad, even when he was talking to Rogue. Like,
that
still
that nigga
Chad.
that nigga Magneto swept in so quick, so creepily and quickly, nigga. Like, I'm surprised you even dare to come here and see what I'm
Right,
Oh,
passing
that was
through.
good. That was
right.
good, Riz. That was good, Riz.
Hey, hey, and then and then you saw how he just took her little glove off and touched her hand and shit. I said,
Yeah,
look at
Dog, I
Magneto,
was
look at
like in complete
Magnus.
awe off that shit. I was in
Nigga, look
complete
at
shock off
Magnus.
that
I said,
shit.
T, look at Eric over here, nigga.
it's
See,
Eric.
that's the thing. That's why him and Professor X used to go at it, nigga. They used to get all the hoes, nigga. They
Like,
used to get
look at
mad.
Magneto with his new fit, GQ ass nigga.
Listen,
Like
listen,
looking like
T. I
GQ
figured
and
out
shit.
why they fell out, dog. They were smashing too many hoes, dog. They smashed wrong hoe, and they got into it, nigga. That's why they got into it.
Oh
It ain't
man, I
got
don't
nothing
even
to do
want
with
to
no
say
mutant shit.
anything.
It was
Damn,
It
I
ain't
over
was
got
some
nothing to
T.
do
I
with
mutant,
no
was T
mutant
some
shit.
mutant
caught up and
pussy and
shit.
shit. You know what I'm
Right, 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 right.
saying?
Damn, I
Probably
couldn't even.
Mystique.
Magnet, Eric, you
Pro-
weren't supposed to smash her.
It was probably
Charles.
Mystique. It
Hey,
was
hey, it
probably
was like
Mystique.
this. Probably the Mystique, yeah. Like it was like Eric, you wasn't supposed to smash her. Charles, I couldn't help it. It was a Tuesday. You know nothing happens on Tuesday, right? Keyword
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
That nigga Magneto got his helmet on every time he around. You ain't gonna mind white meat, Charles. Can't do
right.
that to me.
Make you forget the
Dog,
business shit.
that nigga set the second episode. That nigga dropped gospel on niggas and shit when he took them
Hmm.
niggas to space.
Oh
Like this was some
yeah,
gospel
yeah,
he dropping on niggas.
Oh
Like
yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah.
dog. He spooked their ass. They was scared. They was scared, but they copped out real quick.
Yeah, like nigga. Like that nigga was like, yo, like I'm trying to be chill here and shit. Like usually, nigga, I would have been messed y'all up. You know what I'm saying?
dog, I was like,
I'd have
man,
But
been
dude,
bro,
on
they
but
did
y'all.
my
see,
baby
but see,
Storm
this would
wrong.
mess
They
me
did
up
my baby
though.
Storm right dirty, bro.
But bro, this would mess me up though. This would used to piss me off about the comics and shit. Dog, like they always do the mutants dirty, bro. Mutants just be trying to chill. They just F with us for no reason, bro.
Hey, but we was talking about this the other night. You know what I'm saying? The comic was always based off the civil rights movement and shit.
Yeah, facts.
So like nigga, that's what always translated even at the basic levels to a kid and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah, but
why
that's why all the black people mess with X-Men, bro.
yeah,
It's
that
really
was all I
us.
used to know. That's
It's
all I
It
used
really
to know
was
us.
it
from,
wasn't,
from
but
Marvel
Stan
and
Lee
shit.
ran with it.
Yep.
It wasn't, but Stanley ran with it because
Because
he
that's
knew
No,
the
how I
I mean
got
best
into
of that.
Marvel. I
no,
got
I
into
mean
Marvel over X-Men. That's how I got into comics books when I watched when I read X-Men and Superman and shit. X-Men was my shit.
well them shits was just cool and then you kind of figure out along the way like what the whole problem is and shit and how bad they want to kill these niggas and shit, you know?
Hmm.
And like the list they'll go through to kill
Do
these
any of you know what it's like to be abandoned?
niggas.
Yo, SoundCloud, old dramatic ass.
Yeah, like, I can't
I
be a
love
part of
that
this.
shit. So I forgot how dramatic everybody was in this show. Like, do you know what it's like to be abandoned?
Yeah, dad, like all kind of corny ass lines and shit. But it worked.
Gene.
It worked though, because it was a kid show. You know what I'm saying? It was a kid show, so that's what I mean. Like, even
Oh,
though,
it gets even crazier. Watch you keep watching. It's about to get
oh,
a very adultery up in this mom. Yeah, they ain't playing. Like
they ain't
that's why I
playing.
said F these kids.
Yeah, nah,
F these kids. Let's go. Like
they didn't put the adult twist on this one and shit, or at least it's talking to niggas who are adults now that
no,
watch.
once Gene did the leg crossover, I said, yeah, this is for us and shit. Like,
You said what?
once Gene, like the clone Gene, once she did the Goblin Queen, she had the legs open and shit. I was like, yeah, this is for us. F these kids.
Shit, this fuck.
Oh yeah. But see, I remember that story. That's why when I saw it, I was like, man, this reminded me of that comic book. And then I listened to Comic Explain. I'm like, damn, I remember that shit. I read that shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
watched when I was watching X-Men episodes, the first thing that pop up on my recommendations heavy spoilers when he does his review, because he reviewed the show and then put the comic stuff in there
no,
at the same time.
but
But he already predicted
what was
it. He already
what was
predicted the show. You
what,
seen it?
What for who?
no, I ain't seen it.
Comics Explain. He predicted it. He already know where it's headed.
I haven't watched comics explained in a
What you said,
long
T? My
time.
bad. Go ahead, T.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I remember the old girl. What was the Jean Grey clone and shit? What was her
Madeline
name?
Madeline Pryor.
Pryor.
Yeah, she had a whole little arc and shit. You
Yeah,
know.
Uh-huh.
remember she had an art. Remember Jean like but see it was done differently. Remember Jean was found by the Fantastic Four. She was in the cocoon and shit, and the Phoenix just basically cloned her herself and used her as a body and all of that to to exert the power and shit. And Madeline Pryor was created by Sinister, and he snuck her in and all that shit. And he just wanted them to have a kid, but they never had a kid. It was always something. So he created Madeline Pryor. So once they had the kid, he dumped Cable into the damn the little legacy virus, which is AKA the HIV virus, allegedly. That's what it is. And basically, and he was gonna become like immortal, like nothing could touch him. And then they took him out of that shit. But shit was crazy. The comic book was real
Yeah, the
crazy.
comic still, even the comic till this day, still never explained. Like, still doesn't say when did they get switched. Like, you just have to
Exactly. It
like
never did. It never
the
did.
cartoon.
That
I
was
thought the
Hickman.
cartoon would
But
have
see,
did it.
that's
They didn't
John
even.
Hickman. But that's John Hickman's writing though. John Hickman always write his shit like that. He
But
always write his shit like that.
dog,
And
like that. But he's good at that shit though. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
he
saying?
is.
yeah,
Because he'll use it for, you know what I'm saying? Like he'll recall shit, dog, like that. You know what I'm saying? Whenever he wants to and shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? To add a new element to the story and shit.
Oh,
You
of
know?
course. No, that's all it is soap opera shit, but it's done better than soap
Yeah.
opera shit.
Yeah, nah, nigga. Like this shit is good. Like if you like the old show and shit, this shit is like the shit. You
Yeah, I
know.
know. That's why I wanted to watch all the old show again, including season 5. Season
See,
5 was so rushed. It was
I,
like, damn, this
season
shit was
5 was really
rushed.
bad.
I started to watch the old ones again, but I just remember how shitty they kind of were back in the day.
Season 5 really wasn't bad. The problem was it was rushed. Like they
I
didn't
feel,
have no
I feel,
continuity. None of the stories, none of the episodes really fit one another in season 5. It's just like they one shot at
It
each
was just
episode.
filler.
Right, right. It was just a
that
whole
It was
season
just
of
filler
filler.
until the last
that's
episode.
because
Right.
that story was always. I mean, that show was always in production hell for every
Uh
season and
huh.
shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Cause
saying?
cause
Like
remember
Talk
because
about
cause
the
remember T
animation.
remember T it was every 5 months and shit. Like it would
yeah,
come out. And then it would wait a year and shit, then it would come out.
yeah, well, what made it like that is because nobody knew the show was gonna blow up like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
like, nigga, Fox decided, like, at the same time, Fox was launching the Fox Kids show. You know what I'm saying? Like their
Right,
whole little animation lineup, and they wanted X-Men to start headlining that, so they
right.
quickly ordered like nigga another season and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like like nigga, the artwork got messed up, and like they were rushing so much that one of the seasons they had to redo. You know what I'm saying? Because the artwork was so bad and shit. Like if
I
you see, like,
believe it was
Probably season 4 or 5.
4. I believe it was
no,
3 or
I don't think
4.
it was that late into the game. I think it was like season two and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Or
2 had
like
the most
because
episodes too, I think.
because because if I'm not mistaken, see they during the first run of it, they only released like half of season one and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like it was
right.
only like half of season one at first. So I think they ordered the rest of season two right quick. I mean the rest of season one, and then ordered season two right behind it. You know what I'm
They
saying?
really ain't do seasons. They just did episodes and shit.
No, there's seasons of them shits. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
No,
seasons,
no,
Because
it
I
is.
definitely
They
because
remember
break it
that.
up and
they
they
would have
break
the
it up.
season finales and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like those story like
right.
because sometimes those story arcs would be just like one part of this half a season
Right.
or one part of the
Yeah,
season
there'll
and
be
shit.
like part 3 or 4, depending on the story they telling.
Yeah, but that
Like
shit
two,
would.
two was very heavy, Phoenix heavy, and Shi'ar Empire
Mm-hmm,
heavy. So
mm-hmm.
Oh man, part 2 is so dope because that was
yeah,
Phoenix and the Shi'ar shit.
yeah, I completely forgot about Gladiator. I remember that nigga had
I
Oh,
a mad
didn't.
hype
Gladiator,
I ain't
yeah, that
forget
train.
nigga
about
was a beast.
Gladiator.
I
Gladiator was
completely
that
forgot
nigga.
about
Yeah,
Gladiator.
Gladiator was the beast.
He
Gladiator was the beast.
was.
Though that nigga came in, that nigga came in space. They did the Superman like fist in front of the hands, like point of view and shit, with the music and all
Mm-hmm.
that. So yo,
Yep.
Gladiator's official. Like,
Yep.
Yeah,
and I like the Apocalypse arc too. Like the what? Like I mean, he was always like in and out through the show through the whole series, but then his
Man,
actual
Apocalypse was
arc
a
like
was
the
like
cool with.
Apocalypse was
season
like the
3 or
best shit
4.
that the X Men did. Like I liked that shit better than I liked like the Phoenix and all of that shit. Like the Phoenix shit was like I was always intrigued by the character, but the story was always kind of like whatever and shit. You know what
Man,
I'm
the
saying?
story was whack, nigga. But I liked it. The Phoenix as far as like
Yeah, like what she represented and
yeah, the
shit. You
power,
know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like she's like nigga, Phoenix is that one. You know what I'm saying? Like like the
No,
Phoenix is like is a one of
but you
one and
know,
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
yeah,
only one Phoenix for
but the
every
Phoenix,
timeline.
yeah, the Phoenix was good because Jean Grey's character was so boring and whack. They had to make her the Phoenix and shit to make her character blow up. And that's how her character blew up. Cause I hated her character. Her character was boring as hell to me. I
Yeah.
liked that Rogue. I liked that Rogue and Storm.
Yeah,
Man, I was a Wolverine nigga. Like, cause I like matter of fact, I probably read a little more of his comic books more than the X Men and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
nigga, I
yeah,
was all
Yeah,
about
I
Wolverine,
Gambit,
was
my nigga.
Gambit and
Nightcrawler heavy,
Wolverine.
dog.
I used to like Nightcrawler too.
I
Nightcrawler
Yeah,
was
I
was
was
always
all
thinking.
about
I was always thinking about, man, if I could teleport out this bitch.
yeah, I was all about Gambit and Wolverine. Shit.
Yeah,
yeah, nigga.
Wolverine was the shit, though. I give T that.
Wolverine was
Yeah, he
fucking
right.
wild.
Wolverine was the shit. Them comic books was raw,
Man,
especially when him and
especially
Sabretooth went at it.
Yeah, he's not even in the show yet. I'm surprised. Well, I remember they did address that because people were asking about Wolverine. I said, and I'm glad they said this. Like, I forgot who said it on Twitter. It was like, there is more to the X-Men than Wolverine. And I know what they meant by that. They was addressing, like, how they got these mofos that didn't grow up on X-Men, like that brainwash, thinking that Wolverine is the leader and shit because of these goddamn movies for, like, 25
No,
years and
it's
shit.
that. Yeah, but see, that's why they created Wolverine his own comic book, so they can give him more light. The X-Men is really about like the original X-Men, like Cyclops, the Beast, Jean, and them. And
yeah.
then they went to X Factor and shit after a while.
Yeah, because
That was
I
my comic
seen.
book. My comic book was X Factor. When they did X Factor, that shit went off.
Yeah, because I see, like, because I would like watch like just random channels and all that, them just them talking about X. Like, you'll see like younger guys go, I had no idea like Cyclops was the leader of the X Men. I was like, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, that's
Nigga, yes, he
Because
was
these
the
niggas
leader
like
of
20 some
X-Men.
years
Nigga, what are you
old.
talking about?
I
Niggas
saw
is
like these
dumb
niggas like
today.
22 years old and shit. So it's
Oh
like,
my God. Nigga, go
because
pick up
they
a
grew up
comic
on the
book,
movies.
nigga.
They grew up
nah,
on the
but
See,
you gotta
movies. They
remember
read
too.
comics.
You gotta remember too, nigga. For about 3 or 4 years there, they killed the X Men comics and shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah, I
know,
and
know.
nobody read comics like that anyway. Not like around
Right,
that time period. Like these niggas Gen
right,
Zers and shit. Like,
right.
shit, cause we was barely reading that shit in my time and shit. We
Yeah, I
just watched
know.
the shows.
Yeah, I know. No,
But
I'm
I
just
do
saying, I
love
don't know how they ain't know that shit. They done Googled everything. They couldn't Google that shit.
because the way Cyclops was depicted throughout the last 20 years
No,
in these
Cyclops the past
movies.
20 years has been a bad guy. Cyclops was a bad guy and shit, especially when he got possessed by the Phoenix Force.
you talking about in the comics?
In the
Yeah,
comics? Oh, okay.
yeah. Cyclops
I was
became a
like,
bad
wait,
guy
what?
because it happened after that Genosha shit happened, dog. Cyclops started going
Oh,
down and then they went to Krakoa and
yeah, I've heard about this.
he started to Like he started to like become like possessed with protecting the mutants and shit. So he started turning into Magneto low key, and he
Yeah,
started becoming that guy and shit. And then they got the Phoenix Force, and that's when they went to war with the Avengers. It was the
right,
Avengers versus the Eternals and versus the X-Men.
right.
They were all going at it.
This,
So
this,
him, Emma Frost, and I forgot the other two. They were all in like the Phoenix Force and shit. That nigga Cyclops fell. His character fell so like bad and shit. Like the Avengers, like at the end, they arrested his ass, Captain America, and them, put him in jail and shit. But he
this is
redeemed
what leads
himself
up to the
later
House
though.
of M. This is what leads up to the House of M and all of that shit.
Yeah, yeah, like the House of M is when he started going bad because remember they lost all the mutants. Remember
Yeah,
because of Magneto daughter Scarlet Witch, and then the thing on Genosha happened with the one chick who ordered the Sentinels to go and destroy the whole Genosha and all the
that's
mutants.
what started.
That's
That's
what
what started the
started it. Yeah,
Civil
that's what
War.
made
That's
him
what
go
started the Civil
downhill.
War. That's
Yeah,
what made.
that's
Yeah,
what.
That's
like
what started Civil War and shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
or
that
The
probably was
leading up to
before
Civil War.
yeah,
that's
The final blow to Civil War is when they killed Captain America and shit.
yep.
yeah, the Civil
Hmm.
War and all that. That was probably before the Onslaught arc, because I do know the Onslaught arc is what leads in the House of M, like right after that.
No, I think no, Onslaught was
Cause no, because
before
I recently just watched the
no,
Onslaught was way before.
Onslaught was
Onslaught
before
was
Civil
way
War.
before
That was
Civil
way
War.
before Civil War. Remember? No, Onslaught started to happen. Remember after um damn, what's that comic? What was the name of that comic where Magneto ripped the animanium out of Wolverine? That's when he started turning into Onslaught. Like you were
yeah,
seeing little
it was
bits
like
and pieces. Fatal Attraction, yeah.
yeah,
Fatal
Fatal
that
Attraction.
Attraction.
Yeah.
That was the start of it. That was the start of it. Because remember, he blocked. He did something to Magneto mind and shit, and then they found out later that Onslaught was a piece of him and Magneto put together.
yeah,
Right,
because
right.
I was watching somebody last. I think I forgot what was, I think I was watching like some review on it last week or whatever. Because I forgot who Onslaught was. It's like I know that name. It's been a minute. So I
Oh
looked up
man,
the video.
Onslaught's
They did. I
crazy.
watched like a good hour review on it, and
Oh,
they said at the ending of Onslaught, that's what leads into the House of M
That nigga
when
OP, dog.
Scarlet Witch
man, that nigga went
put her
OP,
together.
dog. That nigga was on steroids, nigga. Like
That shit
especially
is
when he did the Juggernaut. He
yeah.
did Juggernaut so dirty.
I mean, we got a piece of Onslaught before in the X-Men cartoon, but it was only like one episode. But it was just not. It wasn't fully him. It was just Charles Xavier's astral projection and shit. But it
Right,
wasn't like the full
right.
like combination of Magneto and nightmares and shit. But
Hmm. Yeah, but he
I don't
started
know
going
if we
down.
can. I don't know if they could
He,
depict. That's what because even other comic book people that do the shows and shit, they said that's like one arc that's like really difficult to do because it's so convoluted.
it is, dog,
Like
cause you gotta add all of these heroes in there, dog,
yeah,
and
everybody
that's
was in
way
that
too
shit.
much. I wouldn't even do it. I would do an onslaught. If I do the onslaught, I would do it as a final villain type, like Thanos in the MCU, and just bring everybody in on that, like a one time, event, like how they doing the Infinite Crisis Part One and then
Hmm.
Part Two and shit. I would do it something like that, but I wouldn't do it in no series,
Yeah,
dog. That's way
Onslaught
too
can't be
much.
one season. Onslaught got to be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
two seasons long
yeah.
and
You
twenty
gonna
six
yeah,
episodes apiece. Like
right? Because it's a lot, bro.
It is a lot.
yeah, that
That's
shit
a
is
lot.
mad. Because I was like the only at the time. Because I was watching like another video. I was like at the time. I was like the only show that could probably do Onslaught was Wolverine in the X Men, that 2009 X Men series on Nickelodeon. Because I like, but since '97 came back, I think they can do it. Maybe.
I
But
mean, but
did
I
it? But
would.
if
I
it's the
mean,
13 season episodes type thing, no, they can't do it.
I would do it like, yeah, but I would do it like in the like you could do it into like four parts and shit and split it up like they're doing the Storm shit with Forge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they. I think they would
So
just
I
have
would
to do
split
That's
it
what
up
I was
something
saying.
like
Like they
that,
could do it
but
as
I
the
still would
miniseries.
I still would have a regular episode but I would split it up in intervals, dog, and then connect that bitch at the end. That's how I would do it, and it'll work.
Honestly, that's the thing. I don't
But
even
I
know how
wouldn't do
many.
it for
I'm
no whole
assuming they doing
season. You don't
13
need to do it
episodes
that
a
long.
season.
But you
I'm
really don't
ass-
have to do it that long, LB, because the comic books really weren't that long when it came to Onslaught. I wouldn't
Yeah,
even do it for a full season.
it's more just about having all the
that
characters.
shit was like a good hour,
Right.
bro. Like a good
Because
hour
I
and
don't know
a
if they
half.
got all
I
the
ran through all
characters
those
and shit.
episodes.
Yeah, that would be that thing and shit. Just making sure you had all the characters lined up.
Yeah, if they have all the characters, then yeah, I'll do it. But if I ain't got all the characters, then I mean, well, you don't even
I
got to
mean,
have all the
Disney got the
characters.
rights.
You don't even got to add all the characters. You can make some new ones and shit. You can just put in some characters to replace. I mean, they did it with this shit, so why not do it with
I
that?
mean, Disney got
They
the
do it all the time
rights.
with the movies and everything. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly. So I would do
Everything
that.
is always loosely based on the
There
comic
do be
book.
a lot of Easter
Correct.
eggs in this show. Cause I
Correct.
don't know if you ever saw New Mutants. I did like during
I
the
saw
Madeline
some of
Pride
it.
during the Madeline Pride arc. When Morph transformed into that one chick in black, I said, "Oh, that's the chick from New Mutants Magic and
Right,
shit."
right.
Like there
That
was like a
nigga
couple of
Morph so
Easter
damn
eggs and
funny,
shit.
dog.
Morph a
Morphy
troll.
had me rolling.
There was the part with the shower scene with Wolverine, but I let it slide and shit. I was like, shit was tight funny and shit, but it was sus. It's like, but still, I let it slide.
What, the
Like,
shower scene?
right, remember like when the nightmares were happening, and then he
Don't
heard the
have
room shake and shit, and then Wolverine was in the shower, and then he said something about you need some help and all whatever the hell he said,
man.
and then that's
Oh,
when the whole illusion started happening.
That nigga
oh.
Wolverine would have sliced that nigga from his
Yeah,
ass.
Exactly. Would have sliced them up, man. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking no such thing at all. I just know he better not have went in there. Wolverine would have cut his ass up.
yeah, he went in there. You just see Wolverine's back turn taking a shower and shit. Like,
That's when he
Yeah,
was
he take
tripped out.
yeah,
No, that's when he saw the illusion. That's when
right,
what
yeah,
was doing the Goblin Queen was doing the illusions and shit.
yeah.
right.
I liked how they be combining their powers. That should be fire. Like that Bishop and Cyclops combo was fire.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah, that shit was dope. I liked the shit where Gambit lit up that nigga claws. That shit
Yeah,
was
I thought
dope.
like when I remember I saw that in the trailer, I'm like, wouldn't Wolverine blow up and shit? But I was like, oh yeah,
No,
the
he
healing
won't blow
factor.
up.
Yeah, the
No,
healing
he won't
factor.
blow up.
yeah, nigga, they get that nigga got them
Cause it
niggas
blew up his whole skeleton,
animated.
but he got the healing factor, so it just made him a suicide bomber. Like,
But that nigga animanium nigga does not explode. Does you can't destroy
no,
animanium.
not the animanium, but you know his skin could still like burn off and shit. But he
No,
got
but
the
it just
healing factor.
no, he just lit
Yeah,
no, he just lit up his animanium, dog. That's it. He good. You know, it's comic book, nigga. This ain't real life. This is comic book.
Yeah, that shit was cold, nigga. They wasn't doing that shit back in the day and shit, letting niggas combine the powers in the show. That shit was pretty neat.
I like that nigga Magneto fit. Nigga got the big ass M on his chest. I'm like, look at this nigga bag. Nigga, hold up.
That nigga on
yeah, he
pimping
got
and
the
shit, you know.
GQ fit on and
Nigga
shit.
swag, too clean for these niggas, dog.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm that
That shit,
nigga.
that shit was funny. That nigga walked in talking about, yeah, I'm the leader of the X-Men now.
Yeah,
Like,
shall sign
what?
the rights over to me in his will.
What?
Cyclops was not having it, bro. That nigga
He
was like,
walked in, but when I seen Jean pregnant, I said this got to be Madeline Pryor, and I was right. I was like, this got to be because
I
when
didn't
she
know
had
what
the
the hell
son
was
and
going
shit,
on.
when she had because in continuity, him and Jean never had a child, dog. They only had
Yeah,
a child like in other like the other like worlds and shit, like
timelines.
other timelines. That's
Yeah,
when they
cause
had a kid. That's when they had Rachel Summers, because she's stronger than Jean. Like she's a telepath and can control the Phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Scott. What was Scott Summers' brother name and shit that was all extra OP?
I
Oh, you
think
talking
Nathan
about
Summers.
Gabriel, aka the Vulcan.
Vulcan, yes,
Yeah.
nigga,
Yeah, his
yeah,
name Gabriel, aka the Vulcan. The name Vulcan. Yeah, that nigga was super OP.
yeah,
That
that
nigga could
nigga was
shut your powers
OP.
off. He could shut your
Yeah,
powers off and shit. That shit crazy.
Oh,
yeah,
like the
yeah.
boy and shit.
Yeah,
Always. Oh yeah. I guess they must have changed that for
because
evolution. They made his
yeah,
brother Havoc in Evolution, an X-Men Evolution.
right. His brother Havoc.
But I don't think that was like continuity. I don't think it is.
I think it was. I gotta look it up. I think it was because I know Nathan because I know there's I know Cable had a brother. Um I forgot his name. Cypher. I think that's his name. Cypher or something. But he was a clone of Cable in the future. Because remember, he got that legacy virus. They thought he was gonna die,
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
and they cloned him. They cloned another one of him. So that was Cypher, and he survived and shit. And then Apocalypse kidnapped Cypher. He thought Cypher was Nathan, which was he thought it was Cable.
No, you know who from the future who we was talking about the other night that was OP was that nigga Nimrod and shit. You
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
know,
Nimrod was
You
a
you
beast.
just you just run away and shit. Like,
yeah, you just had to
Yeah,
cause like you
Nimrod
can
a
like you
beast.
can
hold
beat him. You
Oh,
could beat him,
especially
but he
when he
just
mixed with
gonna.
the master mode, dog, he become even better.
on. Yeah,
Yeah. Like
nigga.
he's like. It's like you can beat him, but he'll just like regenerate and all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
nigga
adapts to your
he,
powers.
he,
He
he
adapts to your
absorbs any
powers
of
and
your
shit.
powers. Yeah, yeah,
Mhm,
and they use them against you and shit. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? Yeah, like yeah, that nigga's a beast.
Every
Yeah,
time he
he
showed up
is.
in the old series, it was demon time and shit.
Yeah, facts.
Man,
Like,
I hope we see him on
he
this.
found them, huh?
Oh, you'll be on. Oh, do you watch the intros? Because the intros change every episode.
Hell yeah, watch the intros. Them bitches go
Every
hard.
episode. Man, dog, the intro is so hard, nigga. Like
Yeah.
the first time I heard it, I was like, damn, like nigga, I forgot how hard this intro used to
I
be.
didn't forget,
Like that.
nigga. I ain't forget. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, they
dun.
changed it up a
Dun,
little bit
dun.
in the new series, but it still kept the original form and all that.
Man, that shit go hard.
That shit go
I just like
hard.
how they
Like
changed the
I felt
visuals
like
too.
writing
When
a
they
verse
I
to
was
that
like, they
bitch.
finally got more for the
dog.
intro. Like,
I was writing in the pad like, man, if I could just take this beat, dog, it's over.
Shit hard.
man, I remember they fought over that intro beat for years ago
I
with that other
know.
TV show.
Yeah, cause that shit was hard. That was Haim and Suki. Them niggas wrote
I
all the
forgot the name
jingles
of that
back in the
TV
day.
show. The other one that they always got
They,
in the
they,
lawsuit over.
they had like nigga, they did the Power Rangers, nigga, the Go Power
Yeah,
Rangers.
you can tell. I
Nigga,
know
they've
that's
done like
Saban and
every
shit. Because when X Men came out back in the day, it was Saban,
yeah, that,
like
and
like
that
Power
nigga.
Rangers and
And they
shit.
were a trash company, and they were a big part of the reason for they basically part of the reason that everything got set back too is because they were in over their head and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they tried to shovel out the animation overseas and shit, and they got the translations all messed up and shit, and the animations all wrong and shit, dog. That was nigga, they was in over their heads on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And Fox wanted the shit so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
This
nigga, that
nigga, this nigga Ant Edwards an asshole on this commercial. This dude drunk some Sprite, tried to dunk, got pinned by the rim and fell and busted his head. That nigga woke up, Ed just laughing at him like, man, what you doing?
they done redone
Grant,
the Sprite, the old school Sprite commercial and shit.
yeah. And
Yeah,
Grant walked up to him, was like, man, I tried to tell him, Ed just smiling like, man, I already know, G, I already know.
that's dope. That's dope. That's dope.
Dog, he got too much swag, cuz you gotta make him the face of the league. He got too much swag.
Man, they ain't ready for that nigga, bro.
They
You know,
died.
they feel safe with Joker, even though Joker's brothers is some ass kickers and shit everywhere. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you, they
Still
gonna
feel
beat your
safer
ass
with
in near
Joker,
you.
but they still feel safer with Joker though. You know what I'm saying?
Of course they do.
It's crazy.
And his family crazier than everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's all perception, dog. That nigga's a black dude. Like, I mean, I guess they don't never care about that, but it just, I think he a little too real for niggas and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he is. All it take him to get to the championship and win one, it's over.
Yeah, listen, man, Minnesota's some beast, dog. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm saying?
see him. McDaniels pushed that nigga Booker earlier. Booker ain't been right since.
I think eventually Minnesota can get them niggas out the way, but they ain't ready for Denver yet and shit. You
Nah,
know, they ain't ready for Denver yet, dog.
nah, Murray a donkey with it, dog.
Yeah, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Fourth quarter come Murray going to work.
And the ill thing is like nigga, him and Joker, they just starting their primes and shit, really. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like Ant Man's still up and coming, but he here though. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He here though. But it's like I said, like see a nigga like Ant Man and shit, like even when he not scoring, cause he really wasn't doing shit tonight, but he was doing
Nah, he
other shit.
wasn't. This the supporting cast.
But he's finding other ways to be effective though. You
Mhm.
know,
This nigga Nas Reed just be working niggas.
man, that nigga's cold too and shit.
He is. That nigga like 6'11" and can handle the ball.
Nigga, that nigga be out there like giving niggas hezzies and shit, dog.
Right,
That shit be funny.
right.
Like damn, big ass, tall ass nigga with a hezzy.
It's only 2 games
Oh,
today.
photographer alleges he was forced to watch Meg Thee Stallion have sex with a
Huh?
chick. What?
What?
Huh? You said what?
Oh, like he said he was forced to watch Megan Thee Stallion, a photographer, was forced to watch Meg Thee Stallion have sex and was fired unfairly or something. I don't know. Nigga probably was fired because he didn't join in.
With
Man,
Megan who?
niggas will
Stallion,
kill.
nigga, Meg Thee
No, no, I
Stallion.
said
Nigga.
Meg and who?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm finna read it.
Man, niggas will complain about anything. I watch Meg Thee Stallion fuck some bitch all day. Like what?
I hope it's a chick. Unless she was on some other shit.
Well, I ain't about to sit there and, like personally
Like, unless
watch
she
this.
try to put you in a cuckold situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's with another woman, and he said
Okay.
that he was trying to get out of the car or something and couldn't move. I'm like, man, I'm about to turn into Raleigh on this dude.
Yeah,
Um,
that. These niggas gay.
Now, did he try to hit it though, and they was fronting while he was in the car? Then he tried to get out, but they wouldn't let him go and shit. Like that just got now we got a story here, because it better
Not
not be that
really.
other story.
Bruh, come
Like,
on, dog. If Megan is down to be getting down with a chick in front of you, nigga, man, you better start playing with that coochie too, nigga, and start sliding in
because you
and
know
hit both of
sometimes
them.
these girl on girl joint. There's always one. You
What
know,
you
there's
talking
time.
about?
I just
Man,
watched.
ain't finna be no, bro. If she doing all that in front of you, dog, you know what time it is. What you talking about?
I hope
That's the
so.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta
Oh
use
shit.
logic with these new mofos.
Oh,
Man,
I just watched.
she fired that nigga because he ain't want to join in, nigga.
I hope so.
Maybe because he's gay.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, man, listen. If the shoe fit, nigga, a quack, that is a duck ass nigga, bruh.
Man, man.
Niggas out here more. The niggas out here trying to be more insured than Aflac and shit. Duck ass niggas.
Yeah, they get that.
niggas is upset in the chat about Ruby Rose.
What happened to Ruby Rose?
She dating Drewski and niggas ain't having
Who?
it. Drewski,
I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
the personality, internet personality. You
Oh.
seen him before. He been on commercials. You seen him before.
Is it that fat nigga with the
Yeah,
blonde
Yeah,
hair?
yeah.
yeah.
Like
Because
I'm
people are
tired
just
of
in
him.
disbelief.
Yeah, like dog, this nigga is so annoying, dog. That's where he's from. He's from the internet, like strictly
He
from the
from
internet.
Atlanta. He from Atlanta and shit.
But I'm saying though, he's strictly from the internet though. He doesn't do
I think
anything.
he yeah, he was a social media personality and shit. He
Man,
was funny, and then after a while, I just went,
Social media, man, whatever.
I just went,
That's another nobody.
I thought the dude
He
was
been
kind of
around for
free.
a long time.
Yeah, I know. I remember him. Chloe Bailey was talking about him and shit.
Mm.
I just Cause and then I just see other people talking about it like, don't be mad because y'all be going to the gym and then the chick don't be. I'm like, look, like being
Who's
funny ain't got
that? Who
nothing to
cares?
do with that shit. That nigga got bread too. Like, stop.
I mean,
Let's
personally,
keep it 1,000.
I, I don't know shit about him, but he looks kind of fruity and shit. You know what I'm
The
saying? Like,
nigga wore a thong, nigga.
yeah, okay, so you already know what this is, then.
Like on the
So
outside
who
of his
Don't
cares?
let
pants and
them
shit.
fool you. Oh
Yeah.
no.
So yeah, so who
That was
cares?
some first. That shit was like 2 months, 3 months ago. I said, what the hell? This was
Yeah,
I said. Camouflage, camouflage thong, nigga.
yeah,
Alright.
see what I'm
On the
saying?
outside of his shorts and shit, so it's like on some Superman shit, nigga.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I just said,
Who cares? In
and
other
then
words,
and then everybody in the comments was like, "It's Atlanta." I'm like, "Yeah, that's true." Like, because every time I go to Atlanta, I see them type of niggas. Like,
mm, that you know what I'm saying? That lets you know though, like nigga, these niggas don't be caring. You know what I'm saying? These bitches don't be caring. These
oh,
hoes
I
all
know they don't care, especially these young motherfuckers. These young motherfuckers. I know they
yeah.
don't care. There be a lot of dudes. They be like, "Oh, like this." I'm like, "You can't see." I be telling like, "You can't see." Ain't something sus about this nigga?
Yeah. Oh, so
Cause
I'm not
y'all like
alone
y'all
in this.
niggas extra all feminine looking in the face and
So
shit.
you
Like,
said what, T?
I was just I don't know nothing about this nigga. I was just taking a guess and shit from just
Man,
from
that nigga look like a fat ass parfait, nigga. Nigga sweeter than them. That nigga sweeter than your tooth, nigga.
yeah,
at
I don't
first, that
know.
nigga looked normal and shit, just a normal big dude, and then just as the years went by, I don't know what he on
He
now.
got zestier and zestier and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what are you doing? Oh, this. Well, you don't know Drewski. Like, nigga, I know about Drewski. Look, there ain't no excuse for that. Like, bro, huh? Like a thong? What are we talking? He a comedian. Listen, there's plenty of comedians I grew up on. They wasn't doing all that. What are y'all talking about? Like, get out of here.
What's up, Henry?
What's up? I just got off from work though. Shit, tired as hell.
Yeah, never lied. I got off of work like a couple hours ago. That nigga T
I,
was like, "Man, you ain't made it to the crib yet." I said, "Nigga, I wish I could night crawl in this hole." In
but
Man.
the
yeah,
crib.
but I feel you, AC, because man, because sometimes when you're making your video, and I could tell that you had your uniform on, you get off work, you be so dead tired. I was like, dude, just flow with it. And you fall asleep, man. We already understand.
Yeah, I fall asleep. I don't give a shit. I'm finna get my Z two.
So what's going on in the NBA though? About Joker.
Oh, his brothers punched this dude in the face. He was talking shit. They had to let him know, nigga, we like 7-8.
Oh, that
Man,
happened recently? I don't even know about that.
Yeah, it happened, I think, today or
Oh,
yesterday. It happened yesterday, after the game winner. This little dude was running his mouth, and Joker's oldest brother, who bigger than him, hit him in the face. Hit that nigga with a right straight.
and them Joker brothers, man, they do not play shoes. There ain't no talking those
I
shoes.
will break
Hard to
you
pay.
like twig. Shit.
So, so they would do the art of fade. I'm like, real quick. They don't do all that talking.
Nope.
Hey, when is football gonna start?
The
Football
draft Thursday.
draft this Thursday and Friday. I'm gonna host it.
All right, cool. Thursday, I'm working. I'll probably catch you on the recap though. Probably when y'all got finished though, cause I'll probably be working I'm working that Thursday night anyway, so I ain't gonna have time to watch it. But the only thing about it is though, it's like this. I already know the NFL gonna screw some teams again. I say, look, we ain't got time for all this, man. You gotta do this. F it. I ain't got time for it.
Mm.
Man,
I
I'm
just.
finna hit. Oh, my bad.
Oh, I ain't saying that.
Uh, Hey, I'm finna get the hell out of here, drive, get some breakfast, and to head to the crib and fall asleep. I'm just popping in to say, hey, what's up to everybody?
Oh, no doubt, man.
Y'all take care.
You too, man.
All right.
Hey, yo, T, man, you finna rock a new Lions jersey this year, nigga?
Oh yeah, them bitches kind of hard.
Yeah, I know.
Black
I,
ones and shit. I like the blue ones too though. They both kind of hard.
they do.
I gotta buy. I'll probably buy my dad that new Jets legacy jersey for his birthday or something.
Hey, see it.
Probably the Sauce Gardner. Either Aaron Rodgers or Sauce Gardner. I'll probably go with Sauce.
Boy,
Like for my dad's birthday, he a Jets fan, so I'm probably gonna get him a Sauce Gardner or Aaron Rodgers jersey, like those new Jet jerseys they just showed today. I mean the other day.
that is true. But I might have to rock them lines with you, T. Them bitches so far.
Yeah, them shits is kind of hard, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Might have to get me a Texans one. Texans look clean too.
They got some new shit out.
Yeah,
That all the teams drop, or just a few?
just a few. Like the other ones will do throwbacks and shit.
Throwies.
I just gotta figure out Sauce Gardner or Aaron Rodgers.
For what?
Which jersey to get my pops on his birthday?
Yeah, that nigga was sauce.
Yeah, that's what I was
Don't
probably gonna go. I was probably gonna go with Sauce.
don't give him no fruity Randall.
I'll probably get the helmet too.
It was a damn shame. I forgot Eric Gordon was on this team. I forgot about that nigga.
He don't be doing shit.
at all.
He hit a couple shots tonight, man, but he was out there getting cooked, man. Like them nigga turned up their defense and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that
What
helped.
team Eric going on?
He on the Clippers.
Who?
I completely forgot that.
Who on the Clippers?
Eric Gordon. I completely forgot.
Yeah, he was. He on the Suns.
Oh yeah, yeah, on the Suns. Yeah, 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 yeah. On one of them teams that's about to lose.
We still trust KD in 6.
Yeah, nigga, you do.
Don't fail us, man. Don't fail me, man. Come
Shit,
on.
that nigga finna fail quick.
Minnesota just a better team. It ain't even got nothing
Yeah.
to do.
It don't matter. They're gonna lose anyway. They gonna if Timberwolves do go the next round, they're gonna lose anyway. So I think it's Denver or the Lakers they play.
It'll be Denver.
Who?
Yeah, they bet. Like man, Lakers in trouble,
No,
man.
Minnesota play the winner from the 2 and 7 seed.
Hold on, ain't Phoenix and Timberwolves 3rd and 6, 3 and 6?
Yeah,
The,
Phoenix and the Timberwolves. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they're
the,
play.
3 and 6.
Yeah, who's 2 and 7?
the
Lakers
Lakers
and
and
Denver,
Denver.
right?
Yeah, Lakers and Denver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Denver and then Lakers.
shit, Lakers in trouble.
Yeah, they in trouble. And he's capping about them niggas like they do every year and shit. Same shit happens.
I still
Mm.
don't think it's a sweep. But if they do lose tomorrow, I mean Thursday or Friday, whatever, like then yeah, it's over. Right?
And they done beat these niggas 10 times in a row and shit. In a
Mm,
row.
Yeah, that's
This,
wild.
this is
damn.
the NBA, sir. Nobody's supposed to beat anybody 10 times in a row and shit. You
Oh,
know
and
what I'm
10 is
saying?
crazy.
That shit just doesn't happen anymore. This ain't the '90s. That shit happened in the '90s and shit. That shit ain't supposed to happen no more.
Mm.
I just hope with this whole grievance thing, they don't send no goddamn BS ref for our game and shit. And I know it's happening because they got all the dickhead referees in the playoffs. Like,
But man, they can go home and take care of home and shit, and the series would still be going 7 and shit.
watch they got Scott Foster and
I don't think you.
goddamn Tony Brothers, Ed Malloy, or Dogle. I know Dogle was the last game that we did.
I don't. I don't think you can avoid 7 games in this series, dog. I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? Like the first 2 games were close as hell. Like they could have went either way.
Yeah,
Y'all held. You know what I'm saying? Y'all held it down though. You know what I'm saying? And shit, pulled out the victories like you should have and shit. You know what I'm saying? But shit,
it's just
they
so
can.
crazy to see that because over the years we was on the receiving end of shit like that.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, dog.
They said
I
it
remember
earlier.
Reggie Miller did us like that in one series. Like,
Yeah, nigga, a few niggas. Y'all have had y'all moments, nigga.
yeah, like this moment reminded me of, and I'm glad Larry Johnson was right there because that's exactly what that reminded me of. Larry Johnson 4 point play, nigga. When we
Yeah,
eliminated the Pacers, we went to the finals and shit in '99.
yeah, or
I think he put it up on Antonio. What's his name at the time? Antonio
Davis,
something on the Pacers.
Antonio Davis, the Davis brother.
Yeah, Antonio Davis.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Like Yeah, like and y'all stayed poised in both the games and shit. Both them games, nigga, Philly had the lead at one point late in the game and
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all
That
pulled it
second
out.
game, I thought it was over. I thought it was over, bro. Once Dante missed that second shot, I thought it was. I mean, the first shot, I thought it was over, bro. Like,
Nigga, Philly just threw the game away. Like them niggas is so stupid, bruh. And Nick Nurse is the leading idiot, dog.
should have
Like,
called the timeout as soon as you got the ball, nigga.
right, nigga. Why'd you? As soon as you seen him struggling, nigga, you better walk up to him, nigga, in his ear, nigga, and tell that nigga to call the timeout, dog.
That's why he's gonna
No,
lose the grievance. Cause it's like, dog. Like I've seen it all over Twitter yesterday, this morning. It was like they lit like there was people from the crowd that literally had you on in 4K, nigga, not calling for the timeout. You pump fake on the timeout, and then you tried to call the second one too late.
you know, buddy, you could call a timeout, but if the refs don't acknowledge you, then you didn't call timeout. That's
Yeah,
just
you
the
see how
rule.
Tibbs do. You gonna hear Tibbs, nigga.
Right. So he can't blame nobody but himself. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, you got to get somebody attention. You better get the players' attention. Who gonna get the refs' attention or something, or get the refs' attention yourself.
Yeah,
But you better.
you see Eric Spoelstra. Eric Spoelstra will walk out on the court like,
That's
hey.
that's what I was just saying. Like nigga, you better go walk up to the. Cause who was inbounding the ball? Kevin Lowry, who threw that
I
dumbass
think it
pass.
was Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, I mean Kyle Lowry. Who
Yeah, I
threw
think
that
it was Kyle
dumbass coming
Lowry.
in? I'm like, dog, this nigga's an idiot, bro.
They had to
Maxie
pick
wasn't
that nigga up. They had to pick that nigga corpse up. That nigga
even.
got hurt and shit. They had to carry the whole team picked him up and carried that nigga like he's the Undertaker and shit.
Man, Kyle Lowry can go too, nigga.
Kyle Lowry be getting on my nerves.
He get on my nerves too, man. You be like, dog, like I swear, you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga always be primed to do some dumb shit, dog. Where you be like, what the fuck, Kyle Lowry? What's wrong with you, bro?
Getting on my nerves with all that hacking. I'm like, dog, and I don't know. Like Nick Nurse and Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid didn't even look at the camera. That nigga had his head down the whole time talking shit. Like, what up, nigga? Like,
And Embiid, and with Embiid, it's like, nigga, is you hurt or is you not hurt, nigga? You know what I'm saying? You going off in one half and shit, and then you fading down the stretch and shit.
and I
You know.
gave him his props because he was killing Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, but
I
what
was
happened
giving
those
him
last the
props.
fourth
Like,
quarter
dog.
though? The nigga was bricking in the fourth quarter, throwing up dumb shots and shit, flat ass jump shots and
Foul
shit.
hunting like he always do. Always
Yeah,
foul hunting and
foul
shit.
hunting, throwing up dumb ass shots, foul hunting and shit. Like, man, this nigga's trash.
No, that should be. That's why I don't want to hear nothing about foul calls from this nigga. When you're the ultimate foul hunter, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, nigga, he went to the line at least 10 times. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that's what he do though. That's how he get his money.
this nigga elbowed Steven Chen. They didn't say nothing to that. It was like straight in the face too. It was like, bro, really? Elbowing Mitchell Robinson in the chest. I'm like, dog, they just gonna let us get away with like yo, they gonna get away with murder. And y'all talking about us?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's man. The calls have been brutal on both sides and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like, but I do notice like when they give us calls, they try to do that to make it balanced and all that, so nobody can say nothing. Like when there's clearly more. Because I think Outlaw read the sheet. Outlaw read the sheet. They had way more foul calls than we did. Like
I
I
don't think
think it
it
was
was
like
about.
20 something to R17. Like
Yeah, it was like 20 to 17 or 21 to
I think it was like
17.
20. What was it? 24 to 17.
No, it was
Like
like 21 to 17 or 20 to 17. One of those two. You know what I'm saying? Which is not. I mean, like Joel Embiid. He like leads the league in free throws and shit. So
yeah.
he gonna get a couple extra calls and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Cause he
Like,
Joel Embiid. I'm like, damn. I'm
yeah,
like, can we get an and one? Isaiah Hartenstein got literally fouled. The nigga fell to the floor. And one. You ain't gonna call it? If that was Joel Embiid, I would have called it. Like, what up? Like, bro.
Yeah, it'd be the superstar. Like you want Jalen Brunson to get that same kind of respect, though.
Oh my
You
God, I
know,
be yelling at my TV. Like, he only averaged like 6 foul shots a game, bro. Like, whatever. I mean, like six. Well, going to the line,
six
yeah,
times.
six foul attempts. Yeah, so three times. Like,
Yeah,
we'd
yeah.
be lucky if it's more than that. If we get eight, like,
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying. He gonna shoot a lot of jump shots and shit because of that. You know what I'm
I'm
saying.
prepared for. I like. I'll just. All they got. They just got to prepare for the screw job. I say that's what they need to do because you know what's coming. So
I mean, but see, y'all could put. Listen, y'all can mess around and put him away tomorrow and shit too.
yeah, we
You know
could.
what I'm
Isaiah
saying?
Hartenstein, guard that nigga with your hands behind your back. Don't even put your hand near that basketball when the ball's in Joel's hands and shit, because they will call foul, nigga. Like,
Yeah, but shit, Tibbs been doing a good job of keeping Mitchell and Hardenstein fresh and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And being able to have a big body on that nigga at all times and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know what I'm saying? Shit, if y'all can keep up the minute, y'all can beat him. He's still only on one leg and shit. The nigga ain't gonna
yeah.
ball 30 or nothing
The
like that.
first game was the Josh Hart game. The second game was the Dante game. Brunson, I feel like it's your game this time, bro. Like, please,
They,
please.
they just, man,
Hold on,
he's
you
got
sound far away.
he's got Brunson's got to figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you know what I'm saying, they're pressuring him. You know what I'm saying, and
Uh-huh.
they're using Maxi to do it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Like
you're better than this dude, bro. Like,
what,
come on. Like,
but it's the way they're defending him. Like I was suggesting and shit. Like nigga, y'all should have another ball handler, somebody who brings the ball up the court. And I see they did it more the other night and shit. Like
yeah,
let
Josh Hart or
yeah
Deuce, but Josh
yeah
Hart mostly.
and DiVincenzo too did it a couple
Yeah,
times too.
DiVincenzo does it too.
You
Like,
know what I'm saying?
we been doing that all year. Like, we would just like he'll just experiment to see what works because everybody could bring the ball up. It's just who do you want to do it more? Like,
Yeah, so so he ain't gotta, so he can be more of a scorer and shit. You know what I'm saying, and get to where he feels comfortable with, you know what I'm saying, without the pressure. You know, so he can just go and attack instead of having to go to a spot and do all of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, they are making it hard for they're making it tough for Brunson and shit.
yeah, I'm just so glad that Tibbs did not be stubborn and actually made adjustments early and not wait a million minutes like
Yeah,
he used to do. I am proud of Tibbs for finally changing his ways, bro.
yeah, nah, like shit.
Jesus, bro.
Stop, get off that stubborn bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like the whole crowd was chanting, "We want Deuce." Like, man, if you don't put Deuce back in the game, put him on Maxi. You see what happened when you put Deuce on Maxi? Throw that nigga. Like, give me that. Like, when he stripped the ball from him and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Nah, like nigga, you better find you some guys to trust and shit, cause you gonna need the depth. You know what I'm saying? And you know how, cause see, Tibbs is old school and shit. You gotta earn playing time, like from just for real practicing with that nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if he don't trust you in practice, he ain't gonna trust you in the crucial situations and shit.
Yeah,
But sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you probably he needs to be more liberal with the shit too.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
You saw. I don't know if you saw the list for the coaches, like NBA players voted for, like the coaching list,
Oh,
like the top coaching list that players want to play for and shit.
uh-huh.
And Tibbs is like last that nobody don't want to play for. And he's been winning that. He's been winning that for years now.
But that's cause these niggas is soft today,
Yeah,
dog. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is, nigga.
I
Like
think Alex
nigga,
Poacher was number one now. Like, who people they want to play for.
Really, Spoelstra?
And I think
I
Popovich was
mean,
second.
but see that's all perception because they be running boot camp over there in Miami too. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? If niggas know anything about Miami,
like I put all three of them in the same circle, like Spoelstra, Tibbs, and Nick Nurse. I put them like in the same circle, like the way they be moving. It's
but
just
see,
Tibbs is like the main one that like
but I
be
wouldn't see.
getting.
I don't care if Nick Nurse has a championship or not, dog. I ain't put him on the level of Tibbs. I think Tibbs is light years better than Nick Nurse, dog.
Yeah, I mean, people call Nick Nurse Nick Thibodeau and shit. like, like he's like a lower grade version of Tibbs and shit.
Yeah, but Tibbs is kind of that guy, dog. I don't know about this nigga Nick Nurse. I ain't sold on that nigga, bro.
Me neither. Like, I'll be like, and then Nick Nurse be just catching temper tantrums and shit. He always do that because we own Philly, nigga. Like, they only beat us one time in the season this year. Like, we're like 1-6 with them and shit. They're
Yeah,
like
that's
1-6. They're like 1-6 against us.
Yeah, that's all I saw was a damn temper tantrum out there and shit. And you being not knowing the situation and shit. Like, see, that's how you could tell good coaches and shit. Nobody knew what was going on out there. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, Kyle Lowry, they just threw y'all the game and shit. I mean, they Philly folded. They really did.
Yeah, they're really mad at Tobias Harris right now. Like they
Hey
are
man,
livid with
Tobias here.
fans. They are livid with Tobias Harris, dog. Like
Wait, is he the one who inbounded the ball?
no, I think no. I don't think. I think Kyle Lowry was.
Kyle Lowry, and then but Tobias Harris,
Tobias was the one that was near the hoop, and he allowed
yeah,
that rebound that Hartenstein got and shit.
he just let it go and shit. You know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying?
threw it right in between him and I think Embiid and shit, right to OG. The OG to throw it to Dante for the second shot.
Yeah,
Attempt.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
like, he's
so
not missing that twice.
he nailed that second one, dog. He
That
nailed
shit
it for
was
sure.
cold blooded. Dog,
Yeah,
you
he
seen the
nailed
way
that.
John Starks hugged that? Like, I think he hugged that nigga and Larry Johnson, Spreewell, and all them was over there, and Carmelo and shit.
Yeah, listen,
That shit
yeah,
was
he nailed
nuts.
that shit.
Like, it's just nice to see these young niggas go like, this is like the craziest moment I ever seen. Like, because they don't have no moments with the Knicks. Like, this is their first one.
First moment with the Knicks.
Yeah, because I've seen plenty. I remember watching, because when I was growing up, I had Allen. I remember when Allen Houston bounced Miami out the playoffs.
Yeah, that was the '99 year.
Yeah, I remember Larry Johnson eliminated the 4-point play on Indiana in the Eastern Conference.
Yep, that was the same year.
Like,
Yep.
we had a few moments. And
Yeah,
it
you
just
know
me
what
too in the back of my head, like, yo, that shit was insane. It's like,
I'm saying? Yeah, shit,
yeah,
like
now these little niggas, they like, dog, because I was just watching their reactions on TikTok, like, they was like, dog, this is like the crazy, like, what the hell just happened? Nigga, that's how everybody felt. What the hell just happened?
yeah, it was chaos out there. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas stay poised and shit. You know what I'm
They
saying? Like
never
shit.
gave up and shit. There have been
Yeah,
mad teams that would have gave up in that situation. Like,
yeah. No, they didn't fold, nigga. They didn't fold, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
and
That
then
shit was
Maxie
fun.
tried to run down the court and all of that shit, and then Hartenstein smacked his shit. Like, bro,
Listen, and see, Maxie, like I like Maxie and shit. Man, he's just young, dog. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying? Because see, he pulled it back. He hesitated for just a second. If he had just kept going to the rim, you know what I'm saying, he'd have had a clear layup. But he hesitated like he was gonna run a play and shit. And then you allow what's his face to catch up and block him from behind and shit. He had to be more decisive. A lot of his turnovers because he be
sporadic.
indecisive. Yeah, just all over the place, bro.
He's like Darius Garland. Oh, I think he's worse than Darius Garland, actually.
No, I mean, no, I think he's more. I think he's a better player than. I think he's more
No, he's a
explosive.
better player. I'm talking about in terms of sporadic and shit. Because Tyrese
Uh,
Maxey, like, he'll go from coast to coast. He always does that wild shit. I'm like,
yeah,
dog, all you
yeah,
had to do was slow the game down. Like,
but see, Darius Garland, he's a little more because he's not he's not as explosive as uh Maxi is. So he gets more of his shit from like dribbling niggas crazy and shit, and then moving. You know what I'm saying? Like Maxie don't got no dribble moves. He just either, he make his little shifty move and shit and then he explodes. You know what I'm saying? So like I think he's better than Garland, but like yeah, he be OC with it though. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he be on that like that Westbrook shit where you just be doing dumb shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Westbrook used to make me mad doing the same shit, going full speed ahead and shit, like, and then he won't commit to some shit and hesitate, and it'll cause a turnover and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or just whatever, dog.
this shit is nuts, bro. If we win game three, I did not imagine this shit. I thought we was gonna just split it at home.
Yeah, I mean, but it ain't over yet though. Shit, y'all.
It ain't.
Shit. Like y'all could put them away here, and they go down 3-0, they're done. You know what I'm saying?
That would be really bad for Philly when they were projected to be. That would be really bad. MB get disqualified from MVP and they lose.
Why? Because he ain't play enough games.
Yeah, he didn't play the 64 requirement. That's why Tyrese Halliburton came back early, risking it all to hit that requirement for the 64, hurting himself and shit.
Oh, he thought he was gonna win MVP, huh?
No, not MVP, but be on the all team. Cause
Oh,
that's
okay.
part of the qualification too. If you don't hit that 64, you're disqualified from everything.
From all the season end awards and shit.
Yeah, everything, which is stupid. But
Well, I mean, it's
64
something
games
they
is too
gotta figure
high.
out.
Like,
I mean, but dog, like, man, niggas don't be playing like they supposed to and shit, bro. And that's
it
all they
ain't
trying
like
to
back in
do.
the day where the game was like type slow and shit. Now it's like, dog, this cardio all day, every day. Like, y'all, it's way more risk at getting hurt now.
But man, the game back in the day was more physical, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But they were
So
more
I think it's
durable
the
back
same
then and
thing.
shit. They were
Yeah, so
way
these
more
niggas is
durable
kind
back
of
then.
soft, is what I'm saying. Like, dog, you know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas played all 82 games because they always strive to play 82 games and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas be, because I mean, like, nigga, the schedule is way lighter than it ever has been. Like, these niggas be getting 2, 3, 4, 5 days in between games sometimes and shit. And
It
niggas don't be
ain't that
doing like,
much. It's like 2 days.
they'll have
Maybe
like no,
once
no,
every
no.
other day.
Sometimes they'll have like 3, 4 days off, dog. Like a few times and shit.
That
I'm
normally
just saying.
happens. Like they
I'm
might give them 1 week like that, but that's about it. Like
no.
every
I'm talking.
team gets a turn with that. Like
I'm talking about the Pistons, nigga. These niggas like in March and shit, dog. They might have played like 8 games in March and shit, dog.
oh,
You know what I'm saying?
that's probably because y'all played a lot of games in the season and shit. Because that's how they did my schedule. Like our schedule was brutal in the first half.
Yeah,
We
but I'm
got
saying though.
absolutely destroyed with away games. Like,
But I'm just saying though, nigga, they be having like the schedule is not as rigorous as it ever was and shit, as it used to be and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like I
Nowhere
remember
near.
election day. Like the election day, like they damn near had a whole week off, like 4 days off and shit. Everybody did, and then
Yeah, that shit is
everybody
unheard
played in
of,
one day. Like
nigga. Nigga, back niggas used to do the 5 and 7, the back to back. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, crazy shit. 5 games, 7 nights and shit. You know what I'm saying? All on the road and shit. You know what I'm saying? They used
Yeah,
to do
like
all that
baseball
crazy
and
shit.
shit.
Yeah, dog. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like nigga,
They haven't did that, but that haven't been like that in like decades. Like
yeah, like about 20 years or so. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm
way
saying.
more
Like,
than that. That shit was like had to be like 30 years.
no, that was like elite. That was that elite back at least the 2000s and shit. I think they might have started lighting it up in like the 2010s. Whenever they, because it was the one year I know they did it for sure is when they because remember the games didn't used to the season didn't used to begin until November 1st and shit. But then when they added 2 weeks into October, because now the season starts like mid October now.
Like the
You
yeah,
know
like
what
the
I'm
week before Halloween and shit.
saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
And then
like nigga,
preseason's like the first, like the second week or something like that of October.
yeah. So they lengthened the beginning and the ends of the season and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the playoffs start. They used to start like at the beginning of April. You know what I'm saying? But they lengthened that shit out, and so they can give players more time and shit to more games, more days in between games and shit. That was all what that was supposed to do. So
Mm,
yeah, these niggas they gotta figure out how to get these niggas back motivated to play every game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I mean, when it came down to it, niggas used to play so much because they were afraid that if they actually missed a game, they would lose their spot and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know if niggas should be feeling like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they should, but I mean, dog, like they got to figure that out somehow.
these
You know?
motherfuckers need to play. I understand people get hurt, but a lot of these motherfuckers be moving diva-ish and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
could
They got
tell.
to
I could tell by that just by the coaching list who y'all want to be a coach. 'Cause I saw Tibbs at the bottom and
right.
Doc Rivers like second to the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I can see Doc Rivers down there, but like shit, Tibbs. Like I say, if you because you said what's his face, nigga, up in my people
Yeah,
love
Spoelstra's number
Spoelstra,
one and
and
Popovich number two.
everybody, yeah, see, but everybody knows both them two niggas. Well, I don't know, it don't really too much come out with going on in Pop, but everybody knows down in Miami is boot camp and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't bullshitting
I
around.
think
That's
Matt
how they
Malone was three.
Matt Malone.
I think he
I,
was three. I gotta look at the list again.
yeah, yeah, but shit, if you don't have Spoelstra up there, you can have Tibbs up there and shit. That's all perception, bro. Cause you know, like I said, everybody knows. Like you know what I'm saying. Like nigga, you gotta. It's almost like how the Yankees used to run that shit. Not as strict and shit, of course. You know what I'm saying. But where they be wanting niggas to have. You know what I'm saying? No beards and shit. You niggas always gotta walk around in suits and shit like that. That's the type of time Miami is on. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they on shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
What are they gonna do? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, no Terry Rozier. Y'all niggas, no Jimmy Butler. Y'all niggas in trouble.
Rozier's out for the next game.
I think he's gone. Period. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, get that up out of here.
I knew Celtics gonna pack these niggas up and shit. The thing is that if this game goes to 6 games plus, that the y'all Celtics is a disappointment. This shit should not. This shit should not go past 5 games at all.
Man, but these are still the Celtics. But like nigga, I agree though. This shouldn't be nothing but a gentleman's sweep. You
Yeah,
know.
this ain't even my words. This is like pretty much the general consensus, like on the Celtics. Like, dog, if this is past 5 games, then y'all a disappointment. Like,
Yeah, cause nobody got time for Jimmy anymore and shit. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy just be on some bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't depend on that nigga no more. He done got old or whatever done happened to this nigga. It's a wrap on this nigga. For
Yeah, Miami's Cub Ben disappeared. Tyler Hero, I don't know. Like he's hit and miss. Like
yeah, Tyler Hero. They
Hamdi
should
the rookie. So it's like
man, he better get them little pieces, Tyler Hero and them niggas and trade that nigga to Philadelphia for Embiid and shit. You know what I'm saying? Beat and Bam can run things and shit. You know what I'm saying? They get them another little point guard. They be alright.
people feel like if we do beat Philly, and B might be in a Knicks jersey. I'm like, who knows? I know the process is over. That's all I know.
Yeah, I mean shit.
The process has been over, but they still claiming that the process is still here. But okay, like
They gonna have the process until they win the championship. Then they gonna be like, process over.
I thought the process died when Harden left.
I mean, I thought the process was Ben like the last of the process was Ben Simmons and shit. He was the last
Oh
nigga
yeah, when they
they
got their
drafted.
ass kicked by Atlanta and shit.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying though, like nigga, when they got Ben Simmons, it was time. They were like, nigga, we done with the process. Like, nigga, they had fired old boy by then and everything. You know what I'm saying? They were supposed to be on the rise after that, after getting that nigga.
Milwaukee's in trouble too. I told niggas don't trust that Dame shit. I said that was just game one.
Yeah, ain't nobody thinking about no damn Bucks and shit with
They are
no
like
Dame.
Mofo's already projecting that it's gonna be us versus Milwaukee, and I'm like, y'all sure? Like, okay.
No, not with Doc Rivers at the helm. Yeah, you got Dame Diddy, Dame Dummy and shit over there. He was murking them niggas in game one. No, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he was. Was he on fire like that? Cause I ain't watched the game because
I
I
didn't
was watching
either.
the Suns game and shit. Like,
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't either. I was watching the Suns game too.
Suns got to do something. This is absolutely ridiculous. Like,
Man, like I don't know what you expect them niggas to do, dog.
KD to go nuclear like it's 2021 and shit.
But he can't. But he can go nuclear, and but it's just not enough, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
That shit was
KD
pissing
can't
me
do.
off what Devin Booker was doing today. This nigga made no attempts in the second half. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, bro,
He
like,
was trying to facilitate, and it was looking horrible. It was looking horrible, dog. It was like, nigga, the whole offense was just out of whack, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just like that's why they melted down like that. You know what I'm saying? Because their offense just went to shit in the second half. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga, they had this nigga out here trying to, and it really hurt when what's his face got hurt again. What's his name? The white boy. And shit.
what, Grayson Allen?
Yeah, Grayson Allen. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when it really got ugly for them niggas. When he couldn't come back and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas is cooked, bro. They cooked.
New Orleans better win tomorrow.
That series has got to go 7-2, dog. I
I was
can't see
not
that
happy
shit
with
going
that
less
Thunder
than seven.
win. I was not happy. Like,
Man, niggas is just trying to count OKC out in the playoffs. They wasn't gonna be no easy out. You know what I'm saying? And that was a team I thought Philly could have beat. You know what I'm saying? If Philly had matched up with OKC instead of Minnesota, I felt like they had a better chance at beating OKC.
Said
You know,
Philly.
no, I'm sorry, Phoenix, not Philly, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
That day was the 6th seed.
because that's a team they truly could have got together and took an advantage of their inexperience of Oklahoma City's inexperience. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Phoenix isn't the problem though. Phoenix was the 6th seed. Now I'm starting to
Yeah,
think
but
that maybe
they
Lakers
didn't.
should have took the risk.
Well, no, like remember, like nigga, they had been fluttering around with the HD up until the last day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But not when the risk it. Hell no. Like fight for that 6th seed. Now Lakers on the other hand, maybe they should have actually took the risk and threw the game in the playing. They should have actually. Maybe they should have did that.
It didn't matter who the Lakers is gonna see, dog. The Lakers is about to get their ass whooped. Why don't people understand it? It's the Denver is not the only team that's been whooping their ass the whole season and shit.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like
But
there
Denver is the
are,
main one though.
yeah. Well, they Denver beat them niggas 10 times in a row. They don't even belong on the same court with the niggas. You know what I'm saying? But
Y'all
my
had the
thing
game won twice. Twice.
is, did they really have it though?
They had it in one and two.
Because but I never felt that Lakers were ever in control of that game.
A
Neither one of them.
20-point lead. I think they had a 20-point lead in both games.
I mean, they played better last night, but I still didn't feel like at no point that Denver was going to lose that game. Like at no point. You know what I'm saying? Like so. I don't know. Like I don't think they can do much against. I mean Denver. Denver just they don't match up well with Denver at all. You know what I'm saying? Austin
I
Reeves
was
has been
like,
doing
oh
this.
man, LeBron missed. It's over. I was like, damn. Jamal Murray took the soul out of them niggas. Like, shit.
Yeah, he did. You know what I'm saying? He murked them niggas on the baseline. That's just what he do. You
Y'all
know,
better go home and get right. Like,
they might get one or two games at the crib though, just because we ain't gonna see LeBron ass no more. So they gonna want to try and really push. You know, really try and get as many games out this series as they can and shit. So I'm thinking it's gonna go six.
and we caught a straight from LeBron too in that interview, in that conference. I'm like, what the hell? Like, like was that
Oh yeah,
necessary? Yeah, we caught a straight
bro.
from LeBron. Like,
Yeah, that nigga's ridiculous, bro.
because he was talking about the ref call and then he brung up the game with us and shit. Like, what?
Yeah, like
I'm like,
oh,
dog, look, listen.
that nigga Cena was like, "How you see that shit and you was playing the game, nigga?"
That's what I'm saying. Like the game just like y'all was in shoot around. Y'all was in shoot around when the game ended. Like what is going on? Like,
What is going on, dog?
unless the game was like on the the thing on the ceiling and shit.
Yeah, but you ain't getting focused with your game. You sitting there being entertained by who was Minnesota. I mean, yeah, Minnesota and
Nah, like last night it was the Knicks and Philly and shit. It was just us
oh,
two. And then Cleveland and Orlando. But
oh yeah, last night. That's right. That's right.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
last night and shit. So that's the only way that he found out about our game, unless he was watching the thing, unless they was playing the game on the big screen and shit in the state in the arena.
Man, that nigga, man, I don't know. He was talking out his ass probably because I don't see how he saw that shit. You know, I mean, yeah, unless they had that shit, they had that shit on the monitor. I guess so. You know what I'm
That
saying? But
nigga,
shit,
that
after
nigga cussed at the damn podium. He said, "Get the f in done."
yo, that nigga got 1,000 excuses. I swear, dog.
AD wasn't too hot either. AD just said a few things. I just left. Like that nigga was hot.
Yeah, but you don't never know what side this nigga AD is on. Like he didn't pouted with this nigga LeBron before.
He
See,
said
he
everybody's against him and shit.
but he looks up against he looks up to what do you mean? Everybody like who? Who is everybody?
The nigga Cam asked that question.
Yeah, nigga, like dog. These niggas talk out their ass, bro. It's like who is you talk?
Yeah,
Who's
he asked that
everybody, bro?
question this morning. Who's every? Because it was, I think they asked him a question about defensive player of the year, and then he's like, "Ain't I'm not gonna get it. Y'all don't like the NBA. Don't like y'all don't like me. Y'all don't like me, and I'm not gonna. Everybody against me and shit. I'm like,
Bro, whatever, dog. Like that nigga. See, the problem is that nigga admires LeBron and shit. He's actually a LeBron fanboy. You know what I'm saying? So, like nigga, he just kind of finding out that this nigga ain't really about shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But like every time he act like you know what I'm saying, he want to get out of there and shit. They end up going on like they win about 2 or 3 games and all is forgotten and shit, and they move on and shit. You know, man. But like,
yeah, remember? I thought he was about to be out of there last year. Shit.
yeah, nigga, that was the big rumor last year, going to Chicago and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm
He'll
sure it's
be a
on the
nice
ball.
fit with Chicago with Kobe White and shit.
Man, yeah. Now, if he goes to
Just make
Chicago,
the trade happen. AD for Zach Levine and some picks
yeah,
or whatever. Like,
if he loses if she loses leaves if he leaves LeBron like Kyrie did, they gonna blackball his ass.
oh my
The
god.
same way. They ain't gonna do
A
shit in
lot of people felt
Chicago.
like Rich Paul and Maverick handcuffed that nigga to convince him to be on the Lakers and shit, like to stay on the Lakers and shit. Like,
Yeah, listen, I'm sure he wants to leave and shit, but as soon as LeBron goes and tickles his feet, nigga, he'll be already down and he'll be down for the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing ever happened.
the question is, will LeBron leave?
He ain't going nowhere,
I
bro. You
think if he
kidding
gets swept, I think he might be out of there.
Man, that nigga ain't going nowhere, dog. Lakers ain't gonna let him leave. They gonna pay him more money for him to
Because
stay.
if LeBron leave, that means AD's gonna be like, that's what it's gonna be. Yep, it's over.
What you mean?
Like once LeBron leave, AD leaving, and it's over for the Lakers for a long time.
Oh, it's over for the Lakers. Yeah. I
Like
mean,
Lakers gonna fall into obscurity
I, listen, they still probably they'll probably get somebody when they get decide to blow this whole thing up. They probably get something for AD eventually. You know what I'm saying? And maybe like if you package up Rudy Hachimura and Austin Reeves, and you can get like some other bum ass niggas that can
Yeah,
help you a little
right.
more.
They ain't getting rid of Austin Reeves.
Nah, they ain't. Nah, they love that white boy.
Now, Rui Hachimura, he might be out of there because his playoff performance been hella trash.
Man, I be trying to tell niggas this nigga is trash and shit. Nobody ever believes me and
He
shit. I'm
might
like,
be a regular season player and shit.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Gabe Vincent's gonna be gone. I know that for sure. Uh,
Yeah, with them niggas.
yeah, Gabe Vincent, AD, I guess. Maybe Cam Reddish or something for Zach Levine. No, because AD got the more value, so I think they'll work something out. Because Zach want to leave, AD might leave. Who knows?
Yeah, shit. Off season ain't too far off.
I feel like if AD go to Chicago, they might do something. Like,
I mean, if him and Kobe White, man, if they could ever figure out with Kobe White how to get him more consistent, shit, they would be a force.
I feel like Bulls might come back into the mix, maybe eighth seed or something. Like,
Yeah, maybe.
Like I
Bulls,
don't know.
Bulls is fraudulent, dog. For real, I don't know.
I thought Bulls gonna.